morning. Let's go. Oh, it's yours, Ellie? Jay? Yeah. La, 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 la. Hello, Emmer. Hello. Hi, Star. Hi, Jay. Hi. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Trick. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, Roger. Good morning. Hi, all. Amber. Good morning. Little sundial. 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 S&P opening up nicely this morning, 44650. Right. So we'll take a look at that in more detail in a bit here. So Netflix though. Netflix is at 249. I mean that thing is down 29%. 29%. Eric, good morning. Tony, good morning. Erica, good morning. Sid, good morning. Dark, good morning. Hi D. Um, nah. Good morning, Hugh. Let's make some monies today. Some monies, please and thank you. Good morning, lovely. Good morning, all. Good to see y'all. Good morning. Hi, Dan. Hi, Michelle. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. It's Quake. Good morning, guys. 29% for Netflix. That's quite aggressive. That's really aggressive, right? So again, we saw Facebook sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, right? Again, the sell off of Facebook continued, right, as the day went on. So, but that's an aggressive sell off already. Hopefully these guys can make some monies. Hopefully Virgo can sell. I know she's at the doctor's or something. So um, let's see if she has some time to sell. Anyways, IO here, another top gainer here. Some of you guys are holding this one. That's doing really good, right? 103%. That's impressive for IO. Looking for 280 calls for Friday. 280 calls. Oh, for Netflix, Dan. Okay, there you go. 280 calls for Friday for Netflix. Interesting. 280. Hmm. Netflix calls. Looking for a little bounce. That's way too much. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens at the open there. Anyways, so let me see if there's anything to this article here. Just want to quickly zoom in. Na, 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 na. So Wall Street looks makes us Netflix plunges, right? So I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff anyways because I mean it's stuff we know already, right? So S&P is rising, Netflix is plunging. We looked at a few of these things at the close yesterday. The Roku, right? Roku and Disney and Paramount, right? So these things struggling as Netflix is crashing because again they're looking at Netflix and saying, yeah, are we next, right? So I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff. Netflix loses subscribers in a quarter for first time in about 10 years. Um, yeah, Netflix. No bounce. I hope it falls 50% so I can make money on people's stupidity. Wow, Eric. Shaftman, good morning. Bex, good morning. And Belly, liked. And hello, all. Good morning. Peter, good morning. Mr. JC. Maybe Netflix should put on a director cut. Go Jesus to get more subscribers. Um, all these options. What happens when they execute on all these options? Um, Let me see here. I'm thinking of an example I can tell you, I can show you, Michelle, because I know we've had something. I know we talk about like the gamma squeeze all the time, right? Again, when these guys have to cover or pay out these options, right? The thing about this though is most people are going to be like most people that are going to be holding these options are exercising for the premium only, right? So not exactly gamma to the downside, right? So most people are taking the premium on these puts and selling. So these guys have to then again pay out the options, right? So these guys again. So if you're option rider, what you want to do is like play games with the options, right? So they're gonna pay these guys the puts out right away, right? But then you want to play games as the day goes on, so these puts can lose value as time goes on, right? So but they're going to be losing a lot on these anyways, right? So if you're writing puts as a hedge fund or something like that, or retail, well, monies are being lost, right? So there you go. Netflix, earnings revenue hike. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Tesla, right? Tesla reports at the close. Don't think you're gonna get the same reaction out of Tesla, right? We've seen the same reaction out of Facebook, out of Netflix. Tesla again is a different animal, right? So as fuels Twitter, guessing game. Okay, cool, right? So I'm gonna skip all of that. I just like looking at these headlines. So Russia. Okay, cool. Yeah, so still the same rubbish going on there. What's that? Walmart seems to be trial. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Market opens in what? 4 minutes? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. BRQS. Amala. Okay, there you go. Tesla's going up. Tesla's going to be going up today because of the S&P moving up, right? So the entire market will not move much either. No, it's not, right? So Tesla's not going to give you a whole lot in terms of earnings. I mean, we saw what happened last time with Tesla earnings, right? It sold off initially and then recovered, right? So you won't get a whole lot out of Tesla, um, unless something weird happens, right? You're not gonna get a 30% move out of Tesla. If you do, that's impressive. S&P is pumping here into the open, right? So see if we can run all day today and then sell off Thursday, Friday, I guess, right? Um, see if we can run. Tony, like number 34. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Good morning. Is Peter here? Peter is here, guys. Peter is good morning. Good morning, Peter. Um, yeah, Robert. Good morning. Dusty. Good morning. Olu. Good morning. I feel like I'm still getting used to my voice today. I don't know why. I feel like yeah. So like the words are not coming today. Sev to watch, yeah. Martin, let's go. We need the monies. Carlos, good morning. Looking to buy, not sure getting what I'm saying. I hope get calls on the cheap. Oh yeah, Eric, yeah. It falls so you can get some calls on the cheap for Netflix, yeah. Wow, is that Netflix guys? That's Netflix guys. Wow. That thing is plummeting. That thing is plummeting into the open. Wow. Oh my goodness. This guy's going to zero? Look at that thing. Wow. 445. I mean, talk about plummeting. That thing is good morning, Jose. That thing is on a different level of crash. Wow. You know what I want to look at these I want to look at the option chain and see what that looks like here. I just want to look at it, right? And see what it looks like. Um let's see. Get some music going here though. La 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 la. Let's go Netflix to the abyss. He says to the abyss, guys. I just want to see what this thing looks like here. Um as we go into the open. Wow. That thing is struggling. La la la. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see. I need to. My thing is taking me way too long to. Way too long. Mm, mm. Oh, you made it. Let's go, Virgo. Virgo made it, guys. Good job. Yeah, Virgo. Those monies. You're taking those monies, or you're holding it. What are you doing? I wonder what. I wonder if education is selling as well at the open. You taking those monies, Virgo? Let me see here. Netflix, option chain. Market is open. Market is open now. Um, And flicks. Is that thing bouncing? Yeah, it's bouncing, right? Expected, yeah, right. So 447. How come mine shows 447? Hmm. Uh, on the poker table, yeah. Just want to see what this looks like here. See if there's any interest here, like at all, right? So, let's say $300 calls. Let's see what that looks like here. Any interest there? Yeah, these things are still way too expensive. Way too expensive. That's it. Oh, they're not updated yet. That's why. The price of these things are just set to wait what? $1? No open interest there though. Na, 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 na. Do Yeah, these Netflix calls don't have a whole lot of open interest. Yeah, you kind of expect the bounce right at the open there, as people look to buy the dip, right? So just wanted to see there. S&P though, S&P is absolutely sending it. I mean, that thing is sending it, right? So that looks really good there for SPY, right? So that should help out Netflix a little bit as we go into the rest of the day. But Netflix doesn't look all that great, right? So IO again, gap also selling, so people taking a little bit of profits. Let me take a look at. So I had Bitcoin on here. I'm going to get rid of that though. So BTC at $42,000, which is amazing as well. So I'm going to put up CRXT here. Chloris. That thing is halted, right? So as you guys can see, um, Netflix is just sending it. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see my screen, can you? There you go. Oh, um, I still have to take a look at the news actually. Is your stock for today? It is. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's one of the stocks on the pre-market movers list here this morning, right? I'm going to refresh this one more time here, um, and then really take a look, right? So again, right, top gainer this morning, IO, geophysical, right? I'll take a look at the article here for this thing. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go. PayPal's dipping again. Oh well. Oh well. So this thing would load here. So again, if you're wondering why IO is pumping this morning, guys, is because of this, right? Because of this here. So again, Ion awarded 5-year contract with there you go, right? So that's why it's pumping this morning. And then I just want to quickly run through these things here. So again, CRXT here currently halted, right? Some nice pre-market volume came through for this name. Right? Reason for that seems more of a don't see any news here for this. BRQS is pumping as well. Marlo, good job. So I know Lovey, you're looking at this one, right? 7 million in volume, 5 million in volume pre-market, right? So $7, 30%, right? So the reason for that, well, FDA grants right, FDA approval there, or right, a designation. So that's why that thing's pumping. You've been saying IO. There you go, Trey. Good job, nice. Right. So again, was halted. Hmm. Interesting. Look at Netflix, guys. Like Netflix is just setting it to the bottom, like to the bottom. That thing is at 442 now, 2242. Wow. I mean, that bounce is just a short-lived bounce there. Look at that thing go, right? It just keeps going and going and going. That's impressive. I mean, that sell-off is impressive. I just there would be a bounce. I'm not touching it. Offered for Netflix. Okay. BRQS model. Are you holding that? You're holding that, right? I know you mentioned that a few weeks ago. To watch. Um, I'll take a look for you here. So IO just keeps going. I need to take a look at the IO chart here. In terms of like a bigger picture, right? So but I bet you we just need to watch it. Yeah, it's a dollar. It's a dollar 20, right? So that main level of resistance here for this thing, the last few runs has been a dollar 20, right? So I'd be watching a dollar 20 there if we can get there, right? But obviously, again, a dollar is going to be a psychological level to get above first before we talk about the dollar 20. Good morning, Willie. Tesla, are you ready for Tesla earnings today? Um, Debbie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Right. So S&P ran all the way to what? So 44750 56, right? Hit the fib and backed off, right? So again, it's still fairly early. So the hope is that maybe this thing can run all day today, and then and then sell up the rest of the week, right? So the S&P. So keep sending it. Make those puts a little bit easier, right? To play with. Yes. Okay. Who uses that anyways? Netflix. All these or cable for Netflix. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people like Netflix. I like Netflix as a platform. Um, don't mind Netflix. Don't mind Netflix. Is that okay? That's dipping at the open there. So that thing needs to settle and find a nice little base before you look at it, right? So CRXT. If you're not in a position yet, just be is cable. What is cable? I like Netflix, guys. I don't know. I like yeah. Chris says what is cable? Cable is yeah, I don't know. what the, what is cable? Let me see here. Mm, mm, mm. One second. Mm, let's see. Hmm. Mm, mm. With the fuzzy channels. The fuzzy channels. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about all that. Um, nah, nah. Let's see here. What is that? 240 for Netflix. Yeah, that thing's really on the struggle bus. Um, Netflix is trash. You don't like Netflix, or I mean, like it's there's so many platforms out these days where you just pick your. Is your birthday, Anthony? Congrats! Happy birthday! So I need you to work some magic. Okay, sounds good, Anthony. Congrats! Happy birthday! I don't know why I say congrats, but yeah, happy birthday, Anthony. So let's see if the market can settle here, guys, and then we can pick out a few names to play with, right? So just let the market settle. There seems to be a lot of volatility here this morning. I mean, look at that, right? IO was pumping, now it's sitting at the almost at the lows of the day, right? CRXT, right, was pumping, sitting at the lows of the day, right? So Netflix again trying to below 240, guys. That thing is sending it to the abyss, right? S&P playing games for now. So again, yeah, give it a few seconds here to settle. Trevor, good morning. Um, let's go, Devin. Let's go. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Cables. Yeah. Good morning. Let me see. I'm just looking at a whole bunch of like just option chains here. See if there's anything that I'm interested, like remotely interested in here, right? Anything at all? Um, not really. Not really, right? So, mm, not really. La la la. Anything here? Nah. Uh, nothing at all. Mm-hmm. Anything for the S&P. Just look at these option chains here. Bottoms out, you're buying a few in calls. Yeah, you are, Willie. Okay, nice. When Netflix bottoms out, okay, like what's the bottom out though? That's the question. Are we going to $200 for Netflix, just like Facebook, right before bottoms out, or where does it go to? That's the question, right? So it's going Shaftman. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. It's halted. Okay, let me see here. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Alrighty, let me take a look. IO. So IO needs to settle though, right? Before we make a decision there. So ALVR currently halted. Yeah, it halts to the upside here. Actually, that open is better than the others, right? It's just sat flat here, the open, right? And then centered here. So ALVR. So again, the reason for that thing pumping is, I think we have the article somewhere, right? So this one, this one, yeah, that's what it is, right? So FDA, right? So grants regenerative medicine advanced therapy designation for ALVRs. All the names, like all the names, never really. You entered at 699. Out at 7. Okay, there you go, Virgo. A lovely, right? So there you go. It's currently halted, right? CRXT is still selling off, so a little bit of patience with that one there. Netflix, yeah, Netflix is looking for the abyss. Don't know what it's looking for, but it's not finding it. Not halted, just volume spike. Then okay, perfect. That thing is going down. Wow, I mean like 32% for Netflix. Netflix is crashing. When we say crash, that's what Netflix is doing. Wow. I mean, like it's not even slowing down. Let me take a look. Let me zoom out a little bit on this here. Look at that, guys. Like, there's no hope. Absolutely none. Right? S&P isn't helping for now because S&P sitting at the lows of the day here as well. Right? Look at SPY. So sitting at the lows of the day there for SPY. Netflix. Nope. 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 It's a massive overreaction. Yeah. Right. So that thing is selling up hard. Wow. It's a golden opportunity when a FANG stock sells off. Yeah. Let me see here. Is there anything on the option chain here though that we can look at? Anything appealing here before a longer date? Nah, 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 nah. Anything at all? Nah, 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 nah. Hmm. Mm-mm. I don't know. What will they call what are they gonna call it now? Let's go, lovely, congrats, right? So on your list, let's go, lovely, congratulations, good job. Made some profits on ALVR. Thanks for putting this on your list. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah. um it's currently still halted, right? You sold it already, anyways. But yeah, nice, good job. Lovely, that's amazing. So let's see if Netflix can bounce at any point today. It doesn't seem like it has any hope yet, right? So the S&P is retracing still, right? So new lows of the day here for Spy. See if Spy can stay green today, right? And then go from there. So Dogelon is up 40%, Doug. Wow. So like Jasmine's also done well, right? So some of these smaller things, Doug, uh, right, might be nice to look at when the market sells off hard. Well, the crypto market at least, right? So they might be nice to look at because they're usually pumping with a lot of aggression. Um, there you go. So S&P just slowly selling off here, guys. Slowly selling off, right? So yeah. Ape is up 18%, right? So Ape actually did really well. Like Ape never really struggled as the rest of the market did, which is impressive. Impressive there. Is Meta, so Facebook is Meta, so Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Google. Okay, let's see. Oh, the S&P is really struggling there at the open here. It's bouncing nicely as well. Hugh, okay. Waiting for that thing to get on halted here. Ooh, and Netflix almost got a green candle and then said, "Nope, nope, nope. I remember my place. I know my place. So how about we keep going down? Do you like at these prices? A? Do I like it at these prices? I mean, I just wanted to settle, right? So it's not exactly about the price, more about the price action, right? A. So it needs to settle somewhere before you make a decision, right? So look at Netflix, guys. Look at Netflix go. Like Netflix is looking for something that is in a. There we go. So ALVR is on halted here, right? 780. Um, look at Netflix, guys. Sell off. Yeah, that's massive. That's impressive. I mean, that thing is not finding a base anywhere. Wow. Wow is right, dog. Is that thing ever gonna turn around? You vote for who, Chris? The S&P again isn't helping, right? S&P selling off here nicely. right? Nah, nah. Roger, did you buy those puts, Roger? Did you buy some S&P puts at 447? Any puts? Puts and puts and puts? No puts? La la la. Ooh, what's that? Hmm. Mm. So again, Netflix is no longer a good thing. It's no longer a good thing because Netflix isn't chilling. Like Netflix doesn't know how to chill anymore. Uh, it's no longer a good thing. It's down 32%. 32% for Netflix. I mean, we talked about last night. We talked about 25%, right? So you're getting some ASAP. You're getting some. Okay, sounds good, right? We talked about like Netflix and 25% because that's what happened last time, right? When these guys missed earnings, it dropped to 25%. 25% is not is this is 32%. Like this is a lot. That's a lot of selling, right? That's a lot of selling here. I know someone is asking for CRXT here. It's trying, right? It's trying to hold up this level. So again, maybe a little gamble as well as we're trying to turn around here isn't a bad idea, right? For CRXT. But it can't be breaking below the lows of the day anymore, right? Because if it does, then that's problems, right? So you can't get back below. You can't be breaking below $1.70 here, because if you do, then that's a red flag again, right? Um, that's impressive. S&P again. Look at the S&P go, guys. 445. I mean, like nothing is the market has no chill today. Like we're just going to the abyss. Uh, so question for you guys though, right in the chat, right? So a question from Eric, right? So where do you guys think Netflix sells off to and then settles before bouncing? Some more good for me right now. Oh, you got some Debbie. What did Debbie buy? I think I missed that. You bought some Netflix, Debbie, or you bought some S&P puts. There you go. So and they're CRXT, they're bouncing, right? So trying to push for that 180. So again, once you sell off like that, what are you looking for? You're looking for it to settle anywhere, right? So let it sell off, right? Settle and then clear that moving average, but then you can't come back and break below the lows of the day because that signals more of a retracement, just like this right here, right? So again, settle, right? Can't get back below that moving average though, right? So we're trying to bounce here now. So that looks a lot better, right there. A lot better. Has Netflix had any green candles, guys? Nope. Netflix hasn't had any green candles. I mean, that thing is just going. At $200, there you go, right? $200, 150, there you go. Netflix puts. Oh, you got some Netflix puts, Debbie. Nice, congrats, right? So that thing is just going like to the abyss. Um, it's not looking good at all, right? Netflix, Doc says, I don't know. Honestly, don't know, right? So we wanted 25%. It's down to 33 right now. So yeah, a lot of streaming Netflix sports movies for $20 a month. Yeah, in volume already 9.5% of Zoom. Yeah. Mm. There you go. We. Oh no, Debbie, that's what you're doing now. Says we. Netflix. No, that's what Netflix is doing. Honestly, like it's struggling. No green candles at all. Uh, That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. No signs of life. Let's go, Virgo. Just celebrating, guys. Are you at the doctor's and you're just celebrating? Go back into the doctor's office. She's hiding in the bathroom, guys, saying, "Hi, I need a quick break. I need a quick break. I need to see any signs of life here for Netflix because I need to sell my puts." And Netflix is just going lower and lower. You're gonna miss your doctor's appointments. You're gonna end up having to yo PC. Good morning. I mean, like Netflix, no chill, guys. It's flying. Okay. S&P. Yep. S&P is in isn't chilling either. S&P's gone from green to red, right? So that doesn't look good either there. Um. So those puts. If you bought puts at top percentage up, oh man, like if you bought puts for Netflix yesterday, I mean we looked at those numbers, right? If Netflix opened up, so for example, education bought those puts at what, like 50 puts for Netflix, $18,000 in puts. That's madness. That's a different level of like riskiness. $18,000 in puts, right? If that thing opened at 270, that was like $150,000. Imagine that those puts now, right? Um, Caleb, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I will take a look. There you go. Or on a new stream, or on a new stream of, oh yeah. Hope I hope you wore your brown pants today. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like no green candles at all for Netflix here, right? So none whatsoever. When do you get your first green candle if you're holding? I don't know, guys. Don't think this thing is gonna. Unbelievable. Looking for LLAP to break that 580 level. LLAP. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Um, LLAP is one I wanted to watch today as well. It's on the title there. Wanted to watch that today, but Netflix is just so captivating, right? Um, so captivating with the massive sell off here. Let me take a look at LLAP though. So LLAP, the SPAC that never really that took a while to give our money back, right? So finally, right, finally performing here. This thing ran what 20% yesterday, kinda, and then 15% again today. So that's really nice. So this is looking good. If you waited for the bikini bottom, right, and bought it. So again, Netflix new lows, guys. S&P bouncing, Netflix new lows. That thing looks scary. Is ATR dead towel? I'll take a look. So if you picked up that position in CRXT here, it's bouncing, right? So see if you can clear that 20-day moving average here for a buy signal, right? Let me take a look at. I'm gonna get rid of LLAP there and take a look at ATR here quickly, and then muln as well. So ATR here again, we wanted to stay above. So at the close of today, right? Hopefully we can kind of stay above. Let's say 540 here, right? That would be nice, right? We know this level is important, 540. Ultimately, we need to get back above $6. You don't want to sell up too much here on ATR because once you lose that momentum, it's just like muln, right? You lose the momentum. It takes a while for people to feel comfortable again. So red flags, right? Yeah. I mean, like Netflix, no green candles, guys. Like none whatsoever. Is on sale. Netflix is on sale. Lovely. Yeah, it is on sale, right? The question though is, where does it stop selling, right? Like where does it stop? Um, like where does it stop though, right? That's the issue. Mm, where does it stop? You may buy some. Okay, you're looking to buy some, lovely. Okay, look at that. Netflix just made a new low, right? You're pissed about ATR. I know, right? So it's frustrating, honestly. So CRXT here just keeps climbing slowly, so that looks really nice. Netflix, look at that, guys. 231. You speak of muln, it is at $1.55. You wow. Um, I mean, um, 205 puts up 12,000, 13,000%, 13,000% for $200 puts. Imagine we picked up those puts yesterday, right? So 34%. Wow, madness. No, no, no. Oh yeah, that 447 Roger wanted. There you go, Roger. Hopefully, you picked up some puts, right? So hopefully, you picked up those puts because the S&P is struggling, right? It's way too early still, right? Way too early still, right? But in the day, right? Still a lot of time here for direction. But we'll see what it does. I was hoping that thing would continue, and then sell off after that tomorrow, and the day after that. So. Apple or Amazon to buy over Netflix. Apple. Christian. You didn't you slacked, Roger. Oh, that's annoying. It's like the most annoying thing in the market when you plan for something, you call it out, and then you end up missing it. Right? That's really annoying, Roger. So really annoying. So again, Netflix is selling off. Right? Red candle after red candle after red candle after red candle. End of the day 441. So red after red after red. So if you're looking to buy some Netflix here, you might want to be a little bit patient, right? Because that thing looks like it's below 230 now, guys, right? Looking for $200 here potentially. Um, Unbelievable. No financial advice for what? Diamond. MDVL's looking nice as well. Okay, light to kick it, Robert. Nobody but puts. I'm pretty sure people but puts. Robert. Pretty sure people bought puts for Netflix yesterday. Because I knew people bought puts before the market closed, right? So, um, nah, nah. $100 the way it's going. I know the way this thing is crashing. Honestly, you might have to. You're gonna be at $200 in no time here. It's funny. We might need to take a look. You wish you did. I know, right? The way this thing's going. Yeah. It's funny though. We might need to take a look at the article. There's a little picture on Twitter. I think Pablo posted it in Discord as well. Kramer calling, saying Netflix is a buy, 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 buy. Right? At what price? You don't want to know. Let me take a look. Actually, let me take a look. So Kramer says buy Netflix. I mean, look at Netflix go, guys. Wow. So this article here, let me see if I can pull this up. Right. So this is Kramer says buy Netflix. Earnings today. It may be Christmas, David. It may be Christmas. Why? Because why is it Christmas? So yeah, there you go. Netflix buy. Uh, that was all the way up there, all the way up there, right? What price is that? Almost $600, above $600. Now we're sitting at $200. Uh, that's madness. That's madness. Look at that thing go, guys. I mean, like, is it looking for the abyss or is it looking for the for zero? Netflix to zero. LLAP breaking, yeah, right. So let me take a look at LLAP. So again, LLAP, SPAC finally performing. It broke above $6 and came back below, right? So right back below. Bye bye Netflix, Tony. Bye bye Netflix, guys. Netflix, no chill. Um, Kramer is Homer. Yeah, he is. No joke. Good morning, lights. Good morning. There you go, LLAP, right? 613 here. What's the all-time low for this thing anyways? I'm not sure why it's not showing up here on TradingView. Might have to go into a broker to look at it, but just gonna put up these two for now. Netflix, bikini bottom. Aldrin, I bet you like you don't want to know how you don't want to know how Aldrin feels now about LLAP pumping. He's been buying all the dips, right? So finally performing here, so I'm sure he's really happy, right? Really, really happy. So congratulations, Aldrin, finally out of the village, back to life. 370 or something, yeah, right. So it's almost up 100% from the lows. So that's pretty nice, right? So a bounce of that 537. Yeah, would like for that thing to stay above 540 there, Caleb, and push for $6 at some point today. ATER, right? So again, LLAP is absolutely pumping there. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow, right? That's LLAP. I bought it too. More than a quick scalp today. Yeah, right. Um, More than one scalp, right? Good morning, the business. Wow, SM, look at that, guys. 225 for Netflix here. 225. 225. Um, oh my goodness, guys. I mean, again, the S&P isn't really helping. 4444471, right? 10,000 shares of LLAP. Wow, you have 10,000 shares of this thing now. You've been averaging down so much. So really happy for you, right? 30%, 31%. Look at Netflix though. Oh my goodness, guys. 223. See you at 220, Danielle. See, yeah, I mean it's basically there, right? 220. Um, you're gonna buy some at 220. Okay, sounds good. I think 220 is actually a level that a lot of people are looking to buy at, because I've seen that number quite a bit. Um, so between like $200 and 220 is a level that a lot of people are looking to buy. Is a bringing the? Do you think Netflix is big enough to? Yes, it is, Virgo. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I can do the opposite of what he says. Yep. He says Netflix is a buy. Imagine being Jim Cramer though, and people are just would just still yeah, I don't know. Netflix is a buy, 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 buy. Just buy some puts, $200 puts for the rest of the year. Send that thing to the abyss. Wow. At 220 and a dollar and 190. Okay. That's madness, light. That's madness. So again, no green candles, like none whatsoever, guys. Look at this. Like since the open, that little bounce at the open, right? It's been selling off since, right? So look at that, right? Crash, crash, crash. I mean, like first green candle. Here's your first green candle. Is that actually gonna hold though? Not sure, right? We'll see. I bought a ton of Car V when it was mentioned as a. You are? Let's go, Diamond. Come on. Yeah, we want to take a look at these plays, right? For June, right? But again, you don't have to wait till June because it never really waits till June, anyways. You want to start looking like mid-May, right? Start looking for the momentum to kick in. So congratulations, Diamond. Diamond says, I have a secret. I bought a ton of Car V when it was mentioned as a Juneteenth stock. You off $400. Let's go. Yeah, right. So we looked at what? So we looked at Car V. We looked at U1, we looked at FYFC, something like that, right? So a few of those things. Dead cat bounce, yeah. To me, that's all that is, right? So it's moving again. Okay, sending it. Gamma squeeze in progress. Check it. Yeah, I'll take a look. I would take a look. So ELVR. Nah, nah. Actually, I think we might need to keep a little bit more. We might need to pay a little bit more attention to that there, Dan and Audrin, because that thing's actually looking nice, right? So these dips are being held, right? So at the 20-day moving average, so that's a really good sign. So test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, right? So that thing actually looks nice there. ALVR here. We're gonna keep a really close eye on this one here now, for those dips, right? Again, that's LLAP there. And Netflix, nope. One green candle, dead cat bounce, send it to a new basement, right? So that thing is going to zero, to zero. Yeah, first greeny candle is followed by a death candle, you know when they say finish him, yeah, that type of candle. Um, I mean that green candle doesn't compare to the rest of the red candles, right? That's the smallest candle we've had. The green candle, like no hope. Failing at the 9, right? So not even a good level. Like it's failing at that moving average and selling off. Oi, Netflix is going to suffer today. It's going to be a roller coaster today for Netflix. Everyone's running away from Netflix here today, right? And here comes a new low, guys. Look at that. Netflix just made a new low, right? 420, 222, 222. Wow, zero. Finish him. Round two, guys. Finish him. Uh, I'm surprised we're selling off this much for a company like that. Really surprised we're selling up this much, right? So there you go, right, Damon? Come on. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord again. So we mentioned those Juneteenth plays in Discord, and also we've talked about those things a few times on stream, right? So again, like the carvies and whatnot. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned right there. Well, not pinned. Diamond shared it right there. So yeah, come join us. There you go. There you go. Nah, nah. Netflix down. Only fun. Only fan is up. Only fan. I mean, these guys are gonna have to do something. Like they're gonna have to do something to turn this around, right? So look at that. We're about to break below 222, right? 221. Like we're going for 220, guys. 220. We're going for zero. Now Netflix are giving Peloton vibes. Yeah. Um, I'm sure at some point this thing is gonna go for a run. The question is, when though? Because that's not looking good at all. Look at that, like it's going for absolute zero. Uh, I feel like there's a little bit of hope for this thing, right? If we can bounce up 220, which it doesn't seem like it is, right? So we're not sitting at 221 here. A little bit of hope around 220, right? If that thing breaks below though, I think you're gonna see a new level of panicking, right? Because there's a lot of hope at 220 because people keep saying 220, right? Once you break below that, it's like, oh my goodness, okay, never mind. We're going below $200, right? Is it falling knife? Yeah, you're trying to catch a knife there, right? You can scale in into a long term position, but just be aware that it's finding no support at all. Where's education in those puts? Where's education? Where's our Virgo? Virgo, where are you? Where are you guys with those puts? Liz, you look at Serena. Yeah, you want to take a look at it? The market shakers. That's what you look. This is what you're looking for. So IO wins ALVR, CRXT, names like that. BRQS. That's what you're looking for. What my chart looks like Netflix was shot. I mean that thing looks like it's gone. Then in Jamaica. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, they're booking a holiday. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Look at this, guys. Here comes 220. Here comes 220 now. Can we hold 220? You're just watching. Virgo says, sorry, I'm just watching like a hawk. Yeah, she is, right? Looking for any signs of life. I mean, this thing is giving you no signs of life, right? Like none whatsoever. Even this green candle here never really got anywhere, right? Filled below that moving average. So for now, it looks like it's going to the abyss. So as long as the thing keeps selling off, your puts are celebrating, right? Like you're celebrating. Oh, and it broke below, guys. 220? 420. Yeah, Netflix is can we hold at 220 here? I know this is a big level for a lot of people, right? So I'm gonna put a line here across 220, right? So 220 is right there. There you go. Can we get a bounce here now, right? Because again, this is the level. Uh, you want it as dead as possible, guys. LLAP is back above Siga, trying to go for the highs of the day here as well. So that looks nice. Have billions lost, Michelle? Oh yeah, imagine. Imagine being being a hedge fund, writing out some Netflix puts, and now you have to pay out these puts, right? So that watch Netflix but use someone else's board password or no, no, look at that thing, guys. I mean, talk about lows on lows on lows. Is waiting for Elon to buy Netflix. Yeah, Elon Musk. That's the only thing that's gonna save Netflix today, guys. The volume, I mean, 26 million on average. Netflix trades about like what, 7 million, right, on average today. Yep, 26 million expected. Yeah, because again there's an event, right? LLAP is bouncing here really nicely. Netflix looking for the abyss still. um Watch that thing not fail at 220 here and keep selling off, which is impressive. Nah, look at LLAP go, guys. $7 for LLAP here. Wow, right? That thing's absolutely setting it today. It looks a lot better today, right, Hugh? I mean, that thing has 700,000 in volume already, right? $7, 707 for LLAP there. That thing finally pumping, Peter, finally pumping. All right, ran yesterday, running again today, right, and now giving away the gains. The volume is really impressive here today compared to the last 2 weeks, right, which is impressive. 720, Aldrin, to the Lambo land you go, right? So you pulled the trigger, you did. Okay, so will you finally bought some Netflix? Okay, sounds good. Netflix is a penny stock. Let me take a look at this option chain again here for Netflix because it might be getting time to time to dabble. We want 10. We want $10. Only $10, Hugh. Let me see here. I don't know about that. Hmm. Netflix. See what this looks like here for me. Nah. Netflix. No chill. Mm. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It cost me $440, but I put an additional discount. Okay, sounds good. For July, you bought some 345 calls, Taylor, for July. Okay, well, I mean, Netflix is still looking for the abyss here. Look at that thing go, guys. What is that? 216. That's 216. Wow. 40% for Netflix, guys. 40%. LLAP though, LLAP says, nah, that's not my business. My business is today making monies, right? So LLAP is at 50 up 50%. LLAP is off 50%, guys. Finally, where's Kimber, guys? Kimber has been waiting for a long time for this thing to bounce. I know there are quite a few people that have been waiting for this thing to bounce, right? So finally moving there to the upside. Finally. Oh, there's Kimber. For weeks I held LLAP and I defended it and I finally gave up and now goes. No way, Kimber. You finally gave up? Oh, and it's halted to the upside here now. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. And that really sucks because that's how the market works a lot of the times, right? You're holding and holding and holding and holding. You finally give up, and then it says, yeah, you know what, it's time for me to go, right? Yeah, 100%. Calls at the are ridiculous. When 10 cents. I know, Michelle. Those calls are expensive, right? For Netflix, yeah, expensive calls. I mean, like no green candles, guys. Like nothing, and nothing showing any signs of life here. Um, right? If you're taking profits here, it's just because you're happy with the monies you've made. Um, yeah. For the view, Kimber. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's halted 53%. Again, you can never really. So when you get into a position, right, crazy, yeah, it's crazy. So again, make sure you have a plan, right? Okay, cool, I'm getting into this position here because my stop loss is right here. Teases us all. I do, like, I really do, like, I really do. And maybe I need to not tease you guys anymore, right? About, like, maybe I need to not do that, Kimber, Michelle, right? Not gonna tease you guys anymore about going to zero. I won't. 215 Netflix. Why didn't I hold LLAP? I know, Peter. 50%. Peter, 50%. um, yeah. So LLAP, let me take a look at the daily chart for LLAP there, because I know LLAP actually settled, right? So it sold off for quite some time and then finally settled, right? So again, that's your settlement, right? So look at that, right? Pump, 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 drop, 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 drop from $10, right? That's a huge sell off, right? And we actually kind of consolidated here at $4, right? That's the only time. Savage, I know, right? So look at that, right? Sell, 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 sell. And for the first time, right, this thing actually found a nice little base there. It's okay. We're all grown. Let's go, Virgo. Right. So again, this thing finally settled for 1, 2, 3, 4 days, right there at $4. So that was a really nice level potentially to maybe say, okay, cool, right? Yeah, maybe this thing's ready to turn around here. It's easy. So yeah, I know. uh, Received that coverage from Jeffries for $10 today. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. There's another price target for LLAP at like 20 something dollars, $18 or something like that, right? So from it might be from Jeffries as well, right? So, anyways, Tesla's below $1,000. Yeah, because the S&P is struggling today on the struggle bus. So see if LLAP can keep going there. Netflix, oh my goodness, look at Netflix, guys. Look at that. Netflix, no chill. Nothing at all. Lowest strike for puts is 190. Yeah, because these guys were not expecting it, Michelle. I'm not expecting this something like that, right? So, well, we know every green candle is followed by another massive red candle. So we'll see if this green candle actually gives us anything constructive. S&P is actually bouncing now too, so that might be a helping factor here for Netflix because the S&P is bouncing, right? S&P is back to green here. Look at that. Netflix, nope. It's about to sell off that green candle there. Oh, it's about to turn red. It's about to turn red. And it's red, right? No green candle is actually holding the volume. Yeah, 45 million in volume, right? Uh there's call strikes over $600. Yeah, those are worth like what now? Like 6 cents, professor, right? Those are if you're those are like you're never getting back there. Not anytime soon. Netflix ever going to $600 again? Not for a long time, unless they do some acquisitions or something like that. Mm, I don't know. Hopefully, Kramer doesn't own all the Netflix. Hey, there's again every green candle is followed by more red to a new low. Right, look at that. Right, green, nope, new lows. LLAP holding up still, halted. Right, um, red, green, red, green. What do I do? You, but you bought some Netflix, right? Doc, you bought some Netflix. Some Netflix. Are you're just scaling in, right? I know you're buying some shares. You're just scaling in into a position, a long term position, right? Um, Zero open interest in calls. Yeah, I know. Honestly, yeah. And there you go. Let me see here. I want to dabble into some Netflix calls, guys. That's what I want to do. I want to dabble Netflix calls. See if we can make some monies. Some monies. I want to make some monies on Netflix. Netflix crash it and give me some money. So there you go. If that thing can actually hold. Uh, here we go. Too expensive? Yeah, they are. They are. So LLAP is on halted, curling. So watch next, it will start to curl as well. Yeah, it's trying, right, Virgo? So see if this thing can push back above like a 4220 there and get above, right? Anyways, LLAP is on halted here. And it's see if we can find support above $7 here, right? And then send it again. Uh, oh, pretty cheap. Yeah, the June 17, $1,000 professor. $1,000. Yeah, just play that for the bounce. Yeah. Can Netflix go for a run here? Maybe the S&P can help it out, right? Look at Netflix go. Yeah, it's trying. So let me see here. Na, 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 na. June and July are the timing for a quick pub. Yeah, they are 250s and 300s, right? So yeah, if you're looking for that, that might be what you look for, right? So hey, yo, Queen, you finally made it home. Welcome back. Welcome back. There you go. So Netflix. Wow. I mean, like, wow. Do you want? Do we? Let's take a look at the daily chart here, guys. Let's see what this looks like here, right, for Netflix. Because that thing has gone to zero. I mean, like, you know. Oh, actually, well, we still need to get back over that 220 level there before we can talk. But what a dip! Like, what a dip, right? Last earnings, same story, right? Same story. This earnings here, look at that, right? Same crash. That's impressive. Wow. I mean, wow. Netflix, I just want to quickly zoom out again and see what the last dip here was to. That's 220 there, $200, 220. So 220 seems to be an important level if we can stay above, right? Um, Interesting. Look at where the 50-day moving average is, right? $500. Yep, that's madness. I know. That's crazy. You know what Kramer said buy Netflix like right there. Almost like right there, Kramer said, right? Double top. Do we buy Netflix at double tops, guys? Do we buy at double tops? Kramer? You wanna say where's that post again? Double tops. You can't really see it on this chart, but you take a look at that this and you take a look at the price on the right hand side, that's $600 there cross, right? What's happening here to Netflix? Netflix is at a damn double top, right? I mean, like we're buying Netflix now, double tops. Look at that, right? That's an obvious no buy zone, right? Kramer said buy it. Buy Netflix. And here you are licking yeah, so Netflix is trying to bounce here though, right? We know that's gonna happen at some point. It has to, right? Oh no, what did I just do? Here you go. So it's trying. See if we can get back above, guys. See if we can get back above this 220 level, right? And then go from there. Is Netflix actually gonna do it? I don't know, right? So we'll see. Let me see here. Nah. These calls are weird. The way they're performing here. Hmm, really weird. Don't like that. I just need Mullen to go on the $1.50 virus. Why? All the money's unbelievable. Your Netflix is popping now. Yeah. Which calls did you buy, Willie? And Netflix needs to get above that 220 level before there's any type of hope, right? Because for now, we could easily just fail that and send it back to the lows of the day, right? Easily. Netflix could easily be at the lows of the day, right? And sending it for $200. So it needs to clear this level here at 220. He's trying to write bye bye, but he write bye instead. Bye, happy birthday. Yeah, right. So we'll see. No, it's not to buy a double top unless it's a put position, just chilling. Yep. There's a buy the double top. No thanks. Good morning. There she is, guys. You sold? Uh, you sold Netflix? Oh, do we even want to ask how much money is, guys? We know she picked up those calls yesterday. Do we even want to know? Uh, you bought some calls. They're damn expensive. Yeah, these calls are expensive, right? So, um, they really are, Eric. So we'll see. Did you guys get back into LLAP? LLAP. What's LLAP at? Yeah, it's retracing, right? So you want to be able, if you're looking for a brand new position here, right? See if that thing can stay above $7 there first. There you go. Yeah, there's the monies, guys. There's the monies. 400 plus. Yeah, I know, right? Because when we looked at that thing after hours, I mean, you were pushing for $200,000 already in profits. That's madness. Like to make that much monies overnight is pretty impressive. Because Netflix is crashing. Well, you took a pretty big gamble though, right? So that's monies. Wow, that's monies. That's impressive. Good job. Um, There you go. So Netflix is trying to get back above that 220 level. They really needs to break above that level. Facebook is a good buy. Facebook is. Speaking of Facebook, um, speaking of Facebook, that's another story for um, yeah. Na. Swivel. How does BRQS look? You're looking for an entry easy. Okay, I'll take a look at BRQS for you. Looking for an entry. Give me a second and I'll take a look here. So I know. Marlo holding this right. So what did you buy this thing at Marlo? It's up 5%, right? So not the worst, um, not the best pump either here today, but it's been moving up, right? So of that FIP at 16 cents, it's been bouncing, right? So it actually doesn't look bad at all, right? So highs of the day here at 28 cents. Okay, cool. So see if this retracement here can hold at your out Debbie. Okay, sounds good. You guys are selling now? Yeah. Okay, nice. So see if we can hold above this 25-cent level if you can, right? And then that's okay. But 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, 25 might be a nice little level there to watch with the stop loss, right? So um, mm, just that multi-day run there, you almost want to wait for a nicer dip, but right. So like 20 cents would be absolute perfection here if you can get that. I don't think you're gonna get that though, but 20 cents would be nice. um or just wait for a breakout, right? So is it about here right now? If you can hold above this 25 and just consolidate, right, not bad, right? So and we talked about Netflix having to clear this 220 level, right? It needs to break above this level. Otherwise, this is just a fake bounce and was selling off again. Rejected? Yeah, it is, right? So it really is getting rejected at this level, right? That thing needs to break above there. Otherwise, that's trouble, right? Again, 220 being support. You're not playing Tesla. No, Tesla is different. Like Tesla is completely different. And it's been rejected right at 220. So that's just a random dead cat bounce here. These green candles not really giving you any sense of life if we're failing at 220, right? So that thing needs to bounce it. The S&P. S&P's doing a lot better than Netflix, right? A lot better here. So la la la. Netflix, Tesla, yeah, Tesla reports after the close here today. So list of names that report after the close here, guys. So earnings report here. So you have Tesla, right? Reporting after the market closes here today. So Tesla Wednesday after the close, right? So those are the names here, right? So Alcoa, United, and then tomorrow morning before the open, you're gonna have names like American Airlines, AT&T, right? Dow, Union Pacific, right? So a few of those names reporting tomorrow morning, right? And then Snapchat reports. We know what happened last time, so Snapchat reports after the close tomorrow, right? So uh, there you go. LLAP, yeah, sell off, sell off. Netflix trying, but it needs to clear anything below 220 is still looking for $200 honestly. So until we clear that 220 level, not confident. Right, so we'll see. Just get a dish cable. You get more nowadays cheaper. Yeah, yeah. That Tesla has been selling a lot of cars. They will absolutely send it to the yeah. Again, so keep in mind though, right? We've seen a lot of companies report good numbers and still sell off, right? So last time Netflix, Tesla reported, and they sold off initially, even though they beat earnings, right? They still sold off initially and then eventually recovered, right? So easy. It's a movement. Tesla is not a company, it's a movement. The EV movement. Um, Day high. Okay, let me see here. 216. Okay. CRXT. You're not impressed, honestly, and the price isn't much better. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna keep using Netflix. I think everyone here is gonna keep using Netflix. It's just again, right? There's price action with the stock, and then there's the actual product, right? So not always the same thing, right? So, anyways, so CRXT here is still sending it, guys, right? So that thing looks really good, right? Double bottom at the open here, nice, right? Nice double bottom, and it's sending it. That looks really nice, there, Dan. Yeah, Ox, yeah, looks really good, right? So looks really good. We might need to get rid of Netflix there for a bit. There you go. 218, 219. Yeah. See if Netflix can actually get above that 220 level on this test here. Maybe you can. We'll see. YOLO Facebook puts. You got some Facebook puts? Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Hmm. Um. Oh, there's Netflix, guys, above 220 this time finally, right? So we'll make a documentary about falling knives. La la la, just chilling. Yeah, makes another run soon. Yeah, right. That thing was up. That's madness, and that's the thing with like low volume pumpers, though, right? LLAP is what, 7 million in volume. That's impressive, right? That's the thing with these low volume pumpers. That thing was up 52%, 54%. Now it's only up 25%, right? It's lost a lot of those profits. That's impressive. How quickly that's happened. That's really impressive. Netflix T21, guys. Let me take a look at these calls. Still slacking, honestly. Hmm. Mm-mm. You know, isn't available in your area, but direct it's on the ticket. Oh, okay. Netflix, no chill. LGVN is trying. What's musty? LGVN is actually trying gators. Okay. Is it above $10 yet? What is it at? I know I can take a look at it, but it's usually disappointing. And then right back down and back up and back down and back up. So mm-mm. Yeah, I need to take a look at the Mullins, and I was running over from tech. You're so confused, honestly, Michelle. The market has been with baby Molindo, Kenny. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin still holding about $42,000? No, it's not. Bitcoin sold up to 40, 41.6. So some of those money's lost. Some of the money's lost. Doge is holding 14, which is not bad. Shiba is still at 25, right? So Shiba is actually sitting at levels that Bitcoin was when that thing was at what, like 47s, right? So not bad at all. You're not looking at chart at the moment, Musty? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What's going on with Mullen? Yeah, Mullen had some negative news that they never really came back and said, again, the short report from Hindenburg, those guys need to come out and say, yeah, this is wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. 10, 10, 60. Okay, nice. Musty, are you seeing that? LGVN is at 1060. Mm, mm, mm. 1060. Netflix. Wow. Yeah, it's trying. So question for you guys in the chat. Anybody buy, like, I know some of you guys are buying Netflix calls or buying Netflix long positions, but I actually just want to see, because I know some of you guys might do it and not say anything, right? So if you're buying some Netflix long positions, right, you're picking up some Netflix here in any form, type in yes if you are. Are you buying Netflix long, right, in any way, right? So call me when it's 11. Yeah, I know, right? 1080. It was that level, right, Musty? Yes or no? Are you buying some Netflix, guys? Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if you are, right? So Netflix, yes or no? Mm, 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 mm. Aldrin says yes. Willie says yes. Shavman says yes. You're waiting for it to retest 220. How? Okay, sounds good. You want to see if we can hold above 220? Not a bad plan at all, right? So can we actually hold it? Yes, shares. Directly already in. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You bought some Netflix shares today? Yeah, right. Eric says yes. Doc says yes, right? So no. Eric Flower says I'm broke, so no. 72 shares. Yeah, you bought. I know Hero. You bought at 277, right? 277. Wow. Yeah, and that price looks like yeah. See if we can hold this 220 here now, guys, right? So can we hold above 220 here now for Netflix and send it higher? If not, well, then issues, right? So 72 call, 72 shares at $277. Wow. It's gonna take a while to get there too, right? Like from was a good entry. Went for 235. Blew me out, David. Oh yeah. Netflix, yeah. 27%. Nope, that wasn't good enough. It needed 40%. Just want to see where this kind of wants to close at. Nope, it's not holding, right? So, and that's the issue, right? It needs to find a base somewhere. Like Netflix needs to settle. You're right in the coattails. Okay, so Hedges uh plan to bank on the fear sell off. Like what do you see with for that, Willie? Like what information are you looking at? Just fear. Like you're looking for 218 being a true bottom. I mean, Netflix is sold off to 212 already today, right? 212. Wow. Is your bet? Okay, sounds good. So you're looking for a double bottom. Okay. I just want to see some consistency. Anywhere, right? So whether that's a double bottom to 212, 218, or hold above 220, right? So anywhere, right, for Netflix. Tesla protocols. Brooklyn. Um, Tesla is not really like a play that I want to make into. Don't really look for. I don't really look to play Tesla into earnings. Because I know that thing won't give you. It really gives you what you want. Um, Tesla is more of a play where you hope it sells off after earnings, so you can buy the dip, right? Who can afford that? Yeah, I don't really look for Tesla. No, I don't really look for Tesla into. Anyways, S&P is bouncing too, so that should help out Netflix, right? Look at the S&P, guys. Wow, right? Look at that thing go. That should be really good news for Netflix, then. So, should be really really good news. You're waiting just before the close. To 300. Okay. Uh, yeah, Zeke. It's LGVN moon time. LGVN. Let's see if LLAP can bounce up the $6 level here, guys. All right, 620. Double bottom at 620 maybe. See if we can hold that and send it. Um, LGVN. Then we can come back here. Actually, there you go. Right, there's that 1080 level there, Musty, that we're waiting for, right? That you're waiting for, right? So, for LGVN here, so that thing needs to clear that 1080 level at $11 because we filled at that level last time and then sold off again, but to 9,960, right? So it needs to clear that level there. Um, LGVN here, but it looks a lot better now. A lot better, right? So Netflix trying. Go with Lucid. Yeah, Brooklyn. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're just looking for sympathy play there. Not a bad idea at all, right? So again, you won't get the same amount of gains. You never will on anything else, right? Compared to a Tesla, but right, you can't afford not to buy Tesla. Was doing some your bag musty. Well, your LGVN, right? So 1080, almost. So it needs to clear that level, that resistance level there. So it's backing off of that 1080. So it needs to break above. Netflix is going back to 250 for sure. Well, let it go back to 250 then, right? So it's gonna need the help of the S&P here because SPY. Ryan, what about LLAP? What's your question? What is your question? No. Tesla options, I made 3x on them in one week. You play like Tesla options and like during earnings, or what did you do, Willie? You mean the last time, like last week, or like this week when you bought those $8,000 position? Um, is LLAP the goodbye now? Ryan, LLAP is if we can stay above $6, right? $6.26 there. So again, you can look for position, momentum position with the stop loss, right? So it's hitting at 11, not quite yet, right? So again, it's trying. Like you see that bit creeping up there, which is really nice, right? It wants to go there, right? But you can see that candle just stuck below there. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Eric, you're working tonight. Okay. Sounds good. Make them gain. Smash the like while you at it. Let's go. Get some rest, Eric. We'll see you. See you tomorrow. La la la. Well, Netflix hit 214 today. Netflix already hit 214, right? Netflix already hit hit what? Netflix hit 212 already. Nathan, right? 212. 212, 212.51, and then back and then back higher, right? So there's LGVN musty, right? $11 LGVN here. So that thing is finally moving to the upside. So that looks really good. Looks really good. So all of you guys buying some Netflix, guys, you guys, congratulations on buying the dips below 220. If you bought below 220, right? So as long as we stay above 220 now, but if not, will it hit again? If we break below 220 again, Nathan, it's possible, very possible, right? So give me another chance to buy. Yeah, come on, push that thing to 450, Roger. Mm. I'm very tempted to sell these little Netflix calls here because I just don't trust the thing. Like I just don't trust it. Um, I just don't. Hmm. Watch me sell these calls and it's gonna explode. Ha ha ha. Uh, um, in calls for Friday, next Friday. You did? Okay, sounds good. Uh, uh, uh. Hmm. Come on, Netflix. We need to clear this 50-day moving average here. I think that's my signal, right? So I think I just again left for a minute and came back to this. Varus, what did you come back to? S&P pumping? S&P setting it, guys, right? So that looks good. Uh, Crew ready to buy? Kramer? Yeah. Nah. Let's see. Money has been made. I will look to play again. You criminal, you criminal. Um, hmm. Market is starting a ramp up. Don't sell it. No, yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. If we break below the 9 at any point here, I'm getting rid of Netflix. By Friday, 240 by Friday. You're in a bad position, Nathan. What did you do? What did you buy, Nathan? What did you buy that you're in a bad position? You bought some Netflix, or what did you buy? Let us know. You prayed to God it drops. You bought some puts on the way down. Hmm. Let us know what you bought, and maybe we can take a look. Anyone predicting to go back up today? Should I buy the dip? I'll take a look at ATR. It's down 35%. I know it's down a lot. I know it's down a lot. Um, but what is it telling you? It's just a level of resistance. Like and that's what's happening there. So if you take a look, you can't really see the line because it's dark, right? But you notice these three candles here really struggled to clear that moving average, and then eventually broke above, right? So that's what I'm looking at. Looking to see it. It's telling you again. So all these moving averages are relative in the sense that you're just looking for them as dressing. When I say dressing, I hope that makes sense. As just a thing, just a random thing on the chart, unless it proves itself, right? So, for example, if I'm watching the 50-day moving average, right, and it's failing at that level, then okay, cool, it's resistance, then I'm paying attention to it, right? But if it's just breaking above, below, then I really don't care, right? So, same thing goes with the 9 or the 20 or the 200-day moving averages, right? So, these levels are cool on they're just there for me, like they're just there on the chart as whatever until they're actually working, right? So we talk about the 50 being important, the 100-day average being important, the 200-day moving average being important, but if they're not holding those levels, right, then there's really no need for them to be there, right? So Netflix is at 224 now. Let's go, Netflix. Come on, I wish these calls would move up a lot better. Come on now. They're very stagnant. Come on, let's go. Bad. Okay, you entered 190 put at oh yeah. You bought some puts on all the way down there, Nathan. Yeah, Netflix above 220 here is you want to be careful, right? You were trying to get it in and out. Okay, yeah. Might have been a good idea to do that right at the open as soon as we failed, right? But all the way below 220 there, I mean, that's a 40% dip already for Netflix. 40% dip for a company like that, with a lot of institutional money, you want to be careful, right? Because I think it easily bounce. Um, Now you're hoping this thing gets back below 220, right? So that's really your level you're looking for, Nathan, right? It breaks below 220, yeah, absolutely, right? Dips when dips, right? So a candle CRXT, okay, that thing's been slowly creeping up all day, right? So you sent me an email, Diamond. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, I have lost my portfolio on trying to scalp it, Nathan. Yeah. And it's not over yet, right? It's not over yet by any means. You bought some Netflix at 215. There you go, congrats, right? So S&P is looking really good, so that's helping on Netflix as well, right? Look at Spy go, guys. Look at Spy, right? I mean, look at that thing go. That almost got to the highs of the day here, right? So Roger, yep, giving you another chance, right? Send it all the way to 450, right? 444 449, and that would be good for. Send it all the way, Roger, all the way, and then bring it down tomorrow. There you go. Yeah. So it like it's again like Nathan and like I get the idea, right? I get the idea of people wanting to buy puts for Netflix after 40%, like it's 40% though, guys, right? It's 40%, right? If you're buying puts for anything at 40%, if you're shorting a stock when it's down 40%, right? That's it's concerning, right? So because you can, I mean, you get a 10% bounce, right, and sit there for the day, but then you're struggling, especially with options, right? When did those puts expire, Nathan? When do your puts expire, right? That might be your other hope. That when you look at Tesla, when you look at Facebook, for example, Facebook sold off on day one, but then continued the next day and the next and the next, right? So when do your puts expire? Hopefully not today, right? So let's see here. Na 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 na. Let's see. Not much time. Like, what's the date on them? The 22nd or the 22nd? That's Friday. Yeah, that's really close. That's really really close there. That's really really close. So again, watch for that 220 there, Nathan. Right? If that thing breaks below, and then yeah, you have a really good chance of getting there. Right? Anyway, so LLAP here, guys. Right? So LLAP broke below that previous low, so not exactly a good sign. That's Peter. You see this rubbish? I mean, that thing was up 54%. Now it's only up 20%. Like, what's going on there, right? LGVN looks okay, right? If we can stay above that 1080 level, LGVN looks fine, right? Can't be having this thing pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and dump over and over, right? So it needs to stay above that 1080. If it's gonna really gain momentum and send it, right? So volume isn't quite where you want it to be yet, right? Um, yeah. Time is your friend. Yeah. Early tomorrow morning, Nathan. Yeah. All right. So hopefully you don't have a. Hopefully, I mean, I hopefully you don't have all your monies in that thing, Nathan. Seems like you have a lot of money in it, though, right? Because it's seems like you have a lot of money in that thing. So just be careful, right? Nah, 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 nah. Let me see here. Orders for eight. One second, guys. I just need to quickly close out some rubbish here. Heads up on incoming money. BRQS, check it out. The business. LGVN. So BRQS. Incoming monies. Incoming money. Um, yeah, the thing's holding nicely above 25, so not too bad at all. Incoming monies. Let me take a look at that daily again. I know we've looked at this thing already. What's the entry on this? Don't trust ya. Yeah. Um, what's the entry on this? The business. Just leaving the stock market completely, Nathan. Again, yeah. And it, like it, we all like at like I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but as a trader, as an investment, Nathan, like everyone is gonna go through that period where you're like, what, this isn't for me, right? So, right, like I just don't feel like I just don't feel like it's meant for me, right? So, but if you can write that out and come to, and get to the other side, you can do really well, Nathan, right? So again, like that was a that was a gamble play though, right? So you can't base like your trading, right? You can't say, okay, I'm a bad trader based on a gamble, right? Because you gambled on Netflix after 40% dip, right? So you can't say, okay, like I'm bad at this, so I need to quit, right? Maybe try a different approach. We talked about rules yesterday, right? Try a different approach. Say, okay, maybe I want to try buying things that support, right? I want to try buying things before the run up, before the volatility happens, right? Just try something else, right? Write stuff down. I did this and I messed up. I did this and I messed up. Am I doing the same thing over and over again? Right? If you can write stuff down, right? Again, there's a saying that what gets measured gets improved, right? So if you can write down your trades and try and figure out what you're doing wrong, you can maybe move on from there, right? And then go. So yeah, right. D says, yeah, I've been there, Nathan, right? Trying to, yeah, right. We've all been there. Like we've all been there, right? Every single one. We all go through the same, keep your, yeah, there's with more leaves, just keep watering, yeah, right? So yeah, it's not easy. Like the market is not easy. Like the market can be very frustrating. I think we all know that, right? So uh interesting. What happened? Something weird happened on that something weird happened there. Something weird happened. Bought some NVST calls. I will keep you posted. Okay, sounds good, Dan. You finally did it. The channel should be up from here. Okay, sounds good. Something weird happened there. Not sure what. Yeah, I did, Dan. I did. Yeah, Robinhood after hours. Yeah. So Netflix is dipping a little bit here, Nathan. Right. So again, watch for that 220 level. LGVN, not quite yet, right? So we need to again push it and hold it, and then we can talk, right? Push and hold, and then we can talk about uh I write a plan every week, and then things go off the rails, and I rip that. Unbelievable. Um, Dan, how like the options are nice though, right? Like the option chain is nice on that. I write a plan every week, and then things go off the rails. Off the rails. Hmm. I'm surprised again. The business. I'm surprised. BRQS like it's is as slow as it is here. INDO's moving. Okay. Contract on Qualcomm 5. Okay, sounds good. Now I can make 10 to 20 scalps. If I leave my plan, I get a torch, and my gains are from exactly right, D exactly. So yeah, right. If you're gonna like, and we talked about this quite a bit yesterday, guys. We talked about roles yesterday. If you're gonna do this for long term, you need to kind of come up with a strategy, right? So you need to find something, right? Like some type of a plan, something, right? Otherwise you're just you're taking a big risk on everything, which you can. Like momentum is huge, right? You can play up momentum, which is but like having a plan, right? And like start small, right? Every plan, every plan you make, you want to start small. So for example, I come up with a new plan. For example, I want to say, okay, I'm going to follow the 50-day moving average. I'm going to buy off the 50-day moving average. I'm going to buy off this moving average. I'm going to try this, right? I'm going to try buying off double bottoms, right? But then, so that's a brand new plan. Can I try making $1 consistently and then up the monies, right? And then, okay, build some confidence and go from there, right? So do that over and over and over. And my plan might not necessarily work for you, right? And yours, not for me, but just find something. Um, yes, just sell or buy the dip. Contents, it's 41% of your portfolio. Okay. Um, sell or buy the dip. Let me take a look at ATR here. There's a Yeah, there you go. ATR here. Yeah, sell. So you're looking to sell again. We talked about this morning, right? If we can stay above 540 here, I think you're okay for now, right? Competence, right? Not sure what your entry price is. That might be a big question for you. What's your entry price? Let us know. But if we can stay above this 540 level, right? Not too bad. We're just struggling here to reclaim that resistance and stay above it, right? At 570. So again, 570. We need to reclaim that level. But if at any point you're in at 620, yeah, that's your average Comptons. Would have liked for you to not go red at all, Comptons, honestly. Right? So once you go green, right? That thing pushed for $7 yesterday, right? $7 yesterday. So once you go green on a position like that, try not to go red, right? And you can buy back lower, especially when that thing runs from 6 all the way to 7 something, and it's pushing red and it's approaching your average, right? Don't go red, right? So for example, we closed at 655 the previous day, right? And then went to 7. You don't want to have it go red below 650 all the way down to your average price and below, right? You don't want to do that. Finding something and free lots, yeah. I bought some expensive calls. 46 $1.88. Made it 28 on this one. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at muln here quickly first. So muln is at what? 57. Okay, muln isn't trying to bounce. Wow. So NVST here for Dan. Dan bought some calls on this. Ooh, 3% Dan. 3%. I know we looked at this over the weekend as well for you. Of that yeah, not bad Dan, right? So of that 200-day moving average, yeah, that's not bad at all. If this thing can find a way to sit above this 46, Dan, I think that's what you're looking for, right? You notice that what we're really failing at here is that blue line, right? So the 9-day moving average here, right? I'm trying to fix this so it's more visible. Style, a little bit. There we go. Right. So again, what we're feeling is that moving average there. So we failed the last time and sold off hard. Right. So if we can get about $46 here, then I think you're in a really good spot. Right. So 46. I say 46, but it really is. It's more. Yeah, $46 and close above that level. Dan, I think you're in a really good spot. Right. Especially bouncing off a level that is bounced at before. Right. It can go for a nice run there, right? It's a nice little level of support too, right? Again, so 1, 2, right, 3, 4, right? And it's bouncing. Again, Nathan, like this, that's the type of stuff you want to look at, right? Kind of, right? So when I look at this, I'm like, interesting, right? So we kind of have support at this level. So maybe I should be buying off a level like that, right? So no volume or open interest, no open interest on the calls. I haven't looked at the calls, right? So again, just looking at this from a technical point of view, right? Not exactly a bad spot. It needs to clear that level though, right? It needs to get about 46, right? So and then maybe the volume is going to come at that point there, right? So no short dated calls there, because again, if that thing lags, able to sell, okay. Yeah, just make sure you look at the. I'm sure again Dan looks at the open interest, so hopefully the calls you picked up Dan have some open interest, right? Otherwise you're gonna have issues there, of course. But hopefully, I want to see what's sending it. SPY. Spy sending it to where? To the abyss. Judy says, can you take a look at ATR? Of course. So ATER here. I'll take a look at Nathan. Nathan, Netflix again in the bed. So you take a look at this, right? You take a look at ATR here. It doesn't look bad at all, right? So it doesn't look bad at all, right? Again, we know this level was an issue. Like 650 was an issue, right? That's not even a surprise. We talked about that quite a bit, right? This level here, and you can see these candles, right? Day one, day two, day three, day four, right? All those candles failing at 650. That's concerning, right? So and then now we're selling off here. We could easily sell up to $5 and this thing would still be okay. Why? Because that's the 9-day moving average. These things like to pump and then sell off to that level and then go, right? So marketplace. While we were a professor, right? IO, yeah, we looked at IO quite a bit, like a month ago, right? Quite a bit. It's just we move around so much with all these names, right? It's hard to say, yeah. Any opinion on AMC? If AMC can stay above 18, it's okay, right? You're playing with a lot of volatility names. Are you an AMC, Nathan? Right? If that thing can stay above 18, you're fine. And then you're looking for $20, of course, right? That's really when momentum. That's when people get excited about AMC, right? Above $20. Anything below that, they're just praying and hoping it holds 18. Below $18, it's problems. So anyway, so that's ATER there, right? We're holding above that 540 level, which is nice. See if we can get back above the level that if we can get back above $6 here today, ATR is going to be a lot of fun, right? What's Netflix doing? Not a whole lot now. So Netflix is almost settled now. The LGVN, relaxing there as well. Let me take a look at IO here. IO, what is that thing at 63 cents? Okay, 63 cents. What's the high today? 84 cents? Okay, interesting. I was just feeling at the 9-day moving average here and selling off. Keep my AMC out of your damn mouth. Keep my AMC out of your, yeah, today. Yeah. And then it ran up to 107%, right, Professor? Yeah. Come on, Spy. Keep going. Keep going. Give us 450. 450. Did you pick up those puts yet, Roger? Or are you just waiting? Waiting for the end of the day? I'd like for that thing to run till the end of the day. Spin offer? Interesting. Good morning. Yeah. Peter, welcome back. Welcome back, Peter. It's good to have you back. Welcome back. Let me see here. What's that? Bitcoin? Bitcoin is at what? 41.5? Bitcoin sold off. Wow. Interesting. uh, there we go. SYT is still holding up nicely there. So sitting at 117, it's just really slow, right? Not a whole lot of volume at all, but not bad. Are you milking the INDO cow? I am not. I am not. INDO. Again, like INDO is a beautiful momentum play, right? So you can scout that thing very nicely. Let me take a look here. INDO. Like INDO is a really good momentum play, like really good momentum play, because when that thing turns around, it really goes. It really turns around, right? So, yeah, it's really good for scalping there. In terms of technicals, meh. That thing's been running since the open. What did it open at? 2260, 2360. Okay, not bad. To $26. Crystals transform every wave. That's how radio waves are created in. Okay, make a diamond. Yeah, Hamid, right? Scalp City. Yeah, like INDO is amazing for scalping. I think that's what it's good for. Hi, Philip. Welcome back. Right. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, so smash a like, smash the like. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link, right? So come join us in Discord. Right? Come join us in Discord. There you go. Let's go, Vortex. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let me take a look here. Hanging in there, kids are nah. Okay, cool. Um, nah. Buy them at support. Be careful. Nah. Nah, nah. One second, guys. Key stop loss price. There you go, Roger. I like that. I like that, Roger. That's the plan. There you go. I like that. Just looking at Roger's notes in Discord. You want to know what just sold off here? The S&P again, 447. So is that a double? Yeah, kind of a double top, right? So even though we're being this thing is even though we're being greedy and wanting this thing to push all the way into the close, right? That's a double top there, 44720 ish, right? So yeah, double tops and plummets. Spy. There you go. Mm-mm. What's cracking? What's cracking? Shiba Philip isn't really doing a whole lot. Um, Shiba is not doing much. Netflix is at 425 there. Okay, not bad. Right, so Netflix is actually trying, even though the S&P is selling off here. Netflix isn't. Right, Netflix is turning around. Right, there you go, 425. So if you bought some Netflix, right, you're smiling. You're a little bit happy, right? Look at Netflix go, right? 228, right, for Netflix here. It's trying. 227. Right, trying to bounce. Let's go, Diamond. Come on. Let me take a look at some of those Dream Team plays there. And I know we look at this stuff all the time, but Car V here. I know Dan bought this one. Damien bought this one. So yeah, up slightly, right? Not really doing a whole lot there yet. BYFC is the other one as well. These guys have options, so it's a little bit more. Oh, that thing is bounced nicely. So, um, hmm. Hey Tara. Hey yo. Feel like people are fast. People are running ahead of all these names and saying, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy this thing now, right?" So, because you guys remember we looked at this thing all the way down at like $1.50 something, right? So it's bouncing, right? It's bouncing there already, which is annoying. LLAP is L crap, Justin. I mean, anything is L crap if you buy at the wrong level, right? So. I know, like LLAP is one of those names that's really frustrating, though, right? The open interest for me, no, in the foot, repeating its climbing pattern out there. Okay. Yeah. I think needs to ultimately get above $1.70 here. Let's go. Devin says, yep, got me some, right? So it needs to get above $1.70, right? So this again, so we're holding up that triple bottom or whatever level this is right there, right? So, but we also need to break above this little level here, right? To get going. So it's been bouncing again. All of these Juneteenth plays, right? I mean, I don't want to keep talking about this because I feel like we've talked about this stuff enough, right? It's in Discord and all that stuff, right? So again, every year as you go, the last 2 years, when you go from like end of May, mid-May to like July, you have these names, like these banking names, right? These financial whatever you want to call them, right? Run. So again, U1. BYFC, right? Car V. So looking really nice there. So I agree. I'm thinking of buying it. Yeah, you are. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look, Amber. So this thing needs to get above $1.70 here. So maybe start sending it, right? So is it a low float? Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume either, right? So I think needs a little bit more volume. Something just happened with my charts here, which huh, interesting. Um, yeah, because huh, really interesting there. Let me take a look. So I agree. Check the video you sent me. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Davin. You usually send me some nice videos. Anyway, so again, right? If you bought some, we were looking for $2 here, Kimber, for this thing, right? So that was posted in Discord as well a week ago, right? So for Agri, looking for this again, $2, right? Initially resistance, right? There you go, 226. Yeah. Again, Nathan, this is the type of stuff you want to look for, right? Because a lot of things are, like, especially Netflix. Netflix is a gamble. Like buying Netflix puts when it's down 40% is a big gamble, right? You want to try and look for stuff that is, that you want to try and look for stuff that's at support, right? You want to try and look for that, right? So and hope it bounces, right? So and this thing was really nice at 220 here, Kimber. Now that it's bounced already at that $2 level there, you're looking for an entry. It's up 4% already here today. Uh, hmm, um, I always struggle with asking people to look at stuff when it's in the middle of, like, I know this resistance here at like 280, right? Support is $2, resistance to resistance at 280, right? So almost in the middle of that, right? So it's a tough position to take now. Unless you want to scale in, or unless you want to slowly scale in, right? But if I was in your shoes there, right? Lows of the day on this thing is what, 245. If you do get into a position, right, I feel like I'd almost be testing the waters where, with the tight stop loss, right? So, right, if you don't have the day trade PDT rule or whatnot, right, 250 might not be too bad of a level, right? Um, if we hold above the lows of the day, right, Kimber? So what I might do if I don't have the PDT rule is 250 might be a position that I take, because I know we've been to 270 already today, so there's a little bit of room to the upside. But then set a stop loss just below the low of the day, right, which is 245, right? Set a stop loss just below that. If we break below that, I know we're looking for a brand new low, right? If we break below that low, and then okay, and then I'm waiting for a new retracement, right? So best scams, say yo, best scams in the chat, guys, coming to spam us, coming through for the spam. Let me take a look. So IPOF here. What does that look like? I think it's red today. Yeah, pure speculation, right? Pure speculation on display here. Absolute speculation. So, let me see here. God, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, must, yeah, oh yeah, Musty, you're in here, yeah, 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 it did. It really did. Um, it pumped and got halted. So. 97, 96. Okay, cool. Just quickly looking at some of these names here on the list. How's Peter doing today? Peter's best scams, west scams. Wow, muln, guys. Wow. I know the support around like 150 here for muln, but wow. Lows of the day. Okay, cool. We might come back and test those lows. Yeah, potentially. I have 40 cams going. Oh no, Peter. Peter says I have 40 cams. S&P, yep, dipping. No, there you go, Nathan. Right, so we're slowly retracing here. 223. LGVN still below that 1080 level there. Um, yeah. No, 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 no. Question for you guys in the chat. Fill the gap. There you go. So, question for you guys in the chat, right? So, um, SYTA is at what? Wow. SYTA is at $1.18, guys. It's slowly sending it. Slowly but surely, right? Slowly. Yeah. So that's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all there, SYTA. So, anyways, so question for you guys in the chat. What's your, when I say penny stock, I mean anything like around two, let's say below $2, right? So, what's your favorite penny stock? What's your favorite penny stock? Yo, you blocked them, Philip, and they're more accounts, right? They've been blocked more than 100 times already. But there's all the emails, all the different accounts, bots, right? So, uh, right, they're all, yeah. Right. What's your favorite penny stock? I want to know. Your favorite penny stock is money. Yeah, monies. It's the one that gives you monies. AMC is your favorite penny stock. My favorite penny stock is AMC. There we go. That's the jam. I just want to yeah. LLAP is pumping again. Zella is your favorite penny stock. I just want to look at some of these names and see what they look like. Let's see here. Zella. Netflix is your favorite penny stock. Penny stock below $2. $2. Zella, yeah. I don't know if I like Zella below like 40 cents. I just don't like. I don't know if I do. IDEX for you? It's IDEX. Okay. I know IDEX was on the mover the other day. I think IDEX has a lot of potential. It just doesn't perform, and I don't like it for that. Right. So I've played in 10 years. They were in Shark Tank. The only penny stock BICC, BCCI. IO was interesting. Yeah, barista. Oh wow, that's yeah, that penny stock is that's a different level of penny stocks. No volume at all either, right? So be careful. Shark Tank, yeah, Shark Tank. TBLT Ice. I'll take a look. Back in November, to be in at $200. Kramer Effect, Alex, the Kramer Effect, and it's not even over yet, right? So Netflix is slowly still selling off. So let me see. Let's see. Believe LLAP is a buy at this price. Let me take a look at what these names you guys are. You love the song, Philip? Okay. Na 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 na. Is LLAP a buy at this price? Oh, you can't even see my screen. Okay, sounds good. Sonny, that's for you. For you. Okay. Anyways, is LLAP is it a buy at this price here? Mm, if we can stay above this level here, above $6, I think you might be okay again. So if we can stay above these two red candles, right, you might just be fine, right? So you're looking to kind of create like a double bottom, right? Kind of support around that 595 ish, right? If you can stay above that, you're fine, right? So again, you can take a position with a tight stop loss and go from there, right? If you wanted to, you can do that, right? You can try that, right? So again, a position with a tight stop loss, but this is one of those momentum names with low volume, so you want to be careful, right? So below $6, probably mid fives, not sure. Yeah, right. So spy spy sell off again, guys. 1 minute incoming. Yeah. Um, penny stock. Let's see here. There's a reason why a lot of these stocks are penny stocks, right? There's a reason why I ignore a lot of these things, because they're CPRX. There's a reason why a lot of these things. Okay, no, that's not a penny stock. Uh, that's not a penny stock, Philip. PTPI. What about PTPI? PTPI is, yeah, not bad. Highs of the day, yeah, not bad at all. Triplex. I'm not sure what you're asking for though. Take a look at BRQS. Sure. That thing bouncing again? Oh yeah, it actually bounced nicely there, right? So yep, up that 25 cent level, yeah, not bad at all, right? 25 cents, right? Actually, that thing bounced exactly up 25 cents, right? So it's just a nice psychological level, right? 25 once, 25, 4 times here already, and it's bouncing. So yeah, not bad at all. Um, CEI is not bad, Michelle. No, it's again like one of those energy momentum plays, right? So Tesla is dropping into earnings. Yeah, I bet you that thing is just. I bet you it's just following the S&P here, which is let it sell off into earnings. Sell off into earnings. Maybe we can take a look at the close, right? And maybe gamble. I just think Tesla is really hard to play into earnings. really really hard. So yeah, 25 cents was nice. The business, right? So that's moving. Yeah. Will bounce, lacking volume, but would you mind taking a look, William? IO, sure. We have a position in IO here. Yeah, that volume is really slowed down there, right? You can see that again. The selling pressure is coming in, right? The buying pressure is really slowed down there. Um, really, really slowed down. What are we at? 60. Yeah, look at that, right? So you can't even see that. Okay, my bad, right? So look at that, right? It's still selling off, right? Again, the selling pressure is coming in. The buying pressure is really dying down, right? So that's concerning. $800, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Here, you hear this rubbish from virus? Virus, absolute criminal. $800, please and thank you. Who's the spammer? Yeah, I don't know. Let me switch here to subscribers only, guys. Customization here. Subscribers. There you go. So we're switching to subscribers only there. See if that helps. If it doesn't, we might need to switch to members only then. Will you when you become a member? Will you? That's the question. When will you? Yeah, no, that thing is slowly dipping there. So let me know what your position is. Do I think buying Netflix would be a good idea? I mean, you can gamble, right? So if you're gonna buy Netflix, what I would suggest is like if you want to buy Netflix anyways, right? What I would do is again, let's say I believe in Netflix long term. I would take so again, so imagine I want to buy $100 worth of Netflix, right? I would scale in 25% here, right, or 50%, right? Again, most likely 25%, right? And then wait for that thing to either pump or sell off, but then settle, right? Give me signs that it's done selling off, right? Because for now we just don't know, right? The news just came out last night and people are reacting to that this morning, right? So I would be right. So I'd be giving it time to settle there. BRQS, oh yeah, it's sending it, right? It's sending it there. Nice, 13% there. The business, 13%. Good job, right? You're in at 18 cents, right? It's sitting at 27 cents now. Yeah, it's going. Pushing for 80% now. CRXT, okay, perfect. Yeah, right. So that looks nice. The business looks really nice, right? Facebook puts a printing machine. Come on now, let's go. If you can't make monies going long, short it, Michelle. If they're gonna take your monies because it's always selling off, I mean, join the party, right? Juno later to capture maximum gains, Willie. Yeah, maximum gains. There you go. So that thing is looking nice there. Again, this is that's your test to Nathan. Are you still here? That's your test to 220, right? So you're really gonna need that thing to break below if you're gonna make monies, right? 220, right? Netflix needs to break below that level. Great dance, think alike. Great dance, great dance, think alike. LGVN is still so stagnant there. So CRXT here. So these guys had some news this morning, right? Yeah, that's a nice pop up there actually. 82%. Nice pop up. Na 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 na. You took a chance and made a bank on CRXT just now. You did, Dave. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. That's a retest of 220 exactly, right, Willie? So that looks good, right? Again, Netflix looks good there. If you can stay above that 220 level, I think that's amazing, right? So stay above 220, balance it, right? That's if you can now clear the highs, the last highs here on that last run up at 227. That's a really good sign, right? Um, so not that's what you're looking for, right? Either break above the highs at 227 with previous pump, uh, but if you break below 220, then that's a red flag, right? So one of the two. Floor for sure. Floor, floor, floor. Hold the floor. Na, na, na. Good morning, Tesh. You just opened a position on what, Vortex? What did you buy? What did you buy? Earnings is this afternoon. You considering buying it, NJ? Koa? So Koa report earnings today, right? It's selling off actually. Is that a surprise? No, not really. Why? Because these guys are sitting at some pretty. Oh yeah, there you go. Um, I think there's a lot of resistance here, right? I don't know if I'd be going long on this thing here. That's just me though, right? Um, we talked about buying those puts in Discord over the weekend, like closer to $90, right? Like that double top or triple top, whatever you want to call that. Um, hmm, would I buy puts or calls here? I just think it's not at a nice level where you've had a discount, right? NJ, it's a gamble, just like everything else. It's a gamble, so you might be willing to take that gamble. But that's just I don't think I would do that personally. Why? Because I mean it's had a nice run already, and it's sitting at the tops, right? This thing's been running, right? It's been running and running. It's a good company. It's been running for a while now, right? When you go into earnings, and that this is just for me though. Like when I go into earnings and I want to buy a long position, that thing better be selling off hard, right? For me to take the gamble. If it's sitting at resistance there, no thanks, right? So yeah, yeah. Mm, Spy, what's the S&P out here, guys? 445. Okay, I think it's volatile. Right, that double top there at 447 there was a nice little nah, 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 nah. So BRQX here again. To the abyss. Looking for the abyss. Nah, 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 nah. Let me take a look at TI. What does TI look like today? A dollar? Still holding a dollar? Wow, not bad. It's not too bad, Michelle. Right, so holding above a dollar. Mm, Not too bad. To reach 250 and you're done? Yeah, Vortex? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you can stay above 220 there first, and then yeah, 250 is possible, right? In the coming um I have July 15 for Tesla to bank. Okay. If one die. Yeah. And yeah, Netflix is holding, right? 220, 220, 220 there. Can't even see my chart. Right, so 220. It's holding that level, so that's not too bad. CRXT, yeah, 87% now dance. The dance, right? You know, 87, 88%. So I know virus is looking for muln to break below that 250 level. Ooh, what's that candle there? Na, 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 na. Mulon. Yeah, again, that's another name, right? We and that's the thing that's amazing about the market sometimes is you never really have to rush into anything, honestly, right? Like you never really have to say, okay, cool, like when I want to buy this thing at the perfect price, right? So a lot of these names like the mullins and names like that, ATR, you can always just wait for that volume, that momentum to come back in before you FOMO in, right? So trying to catch the bottom for this thing is not really a necessity, right? You can wait for that volume to slowly start coming back in, people FOMO again, and send it, right? So a question for you guys in the chat though. Anybody buy muln? Yes or no? Anybody buy muln? Um, anybody looking at muln here, or do I just get rid of this rubbish here and put up? What does ATR look like here? Yeah, right back down to that support, right, guys? 540 here. It needs to stay above this level at the very minimum. 540. 540. Options only. Yes, lovely. You're buying some muln. Okay, sounds good. Buying some muln. Mullen equals yeah, no. Hugh says no thanks. No thanks. Lovely says yes, looking to buy some mullen. Yeah, you buy more mullen, Audrey. He says mullen is a turd. A turd. Only calls a mullen are acceptable. Yeah. I'm hoping not down to zero for mullen. Mullen Kendo. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like a dollar. Let me take a look at that thing again, guys, because it seems like some of you guys are holding and still watching that, right? So, like $1.50 is not the worst position, right? So, not the worst here. If I take a look at a few time frames here, right, it would just be nice. You know what I mean? Like it would just be nice for that thing to consolidate, right? Because when I look at these candles here, And that's another example, right? So let me quickly zoom in here for you guys. That's another example of like waiting. Will rise again mid May, has news, yeah, right. These candles are mullen, right? You can try and buy the dip on these candles here, right? But these candles clearly don't give me any confidence. When I look at candles like this, I'm like, wow, yeah, no thanks, 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 right? So right, you're looking for that thing to clear moving average, you're looking for it to consolidate, right? So to hold something, right, again, go sideways somewhere before you make that decision, because again, that's a knife catch, right? You can see here though that again, kind of a little bit of decision making here, right? Kinda, right? Pump it, sell off again, right? A little bit of a doji candle there, right? Momentum kicking in here. We're holding that moving average and then scented, right? So some type of positivity is what you're looking for, um, and then go from there, right? So for now, again, it's holding that $1.50 level, which is not bad, right? See if we can stay above. If it breaks below that level, then now you're looking for $1.20 and then a dollar, right? So we'll see what that thing does. There you go. What are you looking for? Education? You're looking for DUAC puts. DUAC puts. Is DUAC pumping or selling off here? 46. DUAC. Yeah, DUAC has that. It's been failing to get back above $1.50, right? So not $1.50, $150 is yeah. It's been failing to get back above $50 here. Um, but it's also holding this level here, 44. So that's your little range, right? You got some already. Okay, there you go, right? So again, a little range here. If we break below $44, those puts might really start to pay out, right? uh, Roger, exactly, right? Exactly. So you can always wait for that hype to come back in, right? And then join the party. Let's go, right? So yeah, again, if that thing breaks below $44, then those puts will start to really pay out their education. So next level of resistance for please and thank you. Okay, CR Dan CRXT. Actually, we have it up already on one of the screens here. Look at again, right? Netflix really bouncing there off that 220. It's looking better now. You almost scrubbed your pants. Do you work at 150? I know, damn it. You finally sold that thing. Finally, from $12 all the way to $175, and then you were diving hands to that thing for a while. Anyway, so next level of resistance here for this thing, I'm gonna have to zoom out here a bit. Dan, what did you buy it at? That's a nice candle. That's a nice fat candle. Dan, what did you buy this thing at? Look at that candle. Wow. 95% and counting, right? Like it's just going, and going, and going. It looks really good here, right? I like that. So, um, your next level of resistance isn't all the way to like 350, right? So, but obviously, right, $3 is going to be a psychological level of resistance to watch. So I would say $3 here, right? I'd say $3, Dan, right? So again, the best thing to do with these positions, right, is always to get into a position, right, and set a stop loss and just keep moving it higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So you're not having to deal with, right, all that rubbish of you're in at $1.35. Wow, $1.35, very nice, Dan. So we're currently sitting at $1.91, right? That previous failed level was, it says they says they are short DWAG education. Okay, interesting. So again, there it goes, right? So CRTX here is at 295 now, right? So your next level of resistance is at three again. So there's a level we had 350 from that last resistance, right? Last support, right? 350. Right, but I'd be looking at $3 here next. Why? Because we failed at that level already today, and it's just a nice round number for people to take profits at, anyways. Right, it's going. It looks good. So look at that, right? So 299 here, right? So the reason I'm looking at that $3 level is because of the potential double top, right, Dan? Right, the top there sold off to that 90 moving average, and it's topping again at that $3 level. So again, $3 and then 350, topping out, yeah, right? So again, $3. Be a little bit careful there, right? Again, double top, right? So be careful. Um, if we can clear that level, then yeah, you might go for a nice run to 350, but I'd be a little bit cautious there. Hey MJ, hey yo. For me to catch, but it looks really nice. Yeah, right, nice and steady. Yeah. And you have some really Drew. You got it at yeah, $1.30. Very nice. It looks really like it looks fine there to me. Why? Because again, even though especially for people like Dan, right, your entry is quite low, like quite low, right? So you have some time to say, okay, cool. Even though we're failing at $3, I'm just gonna leave it. Why? Because I have a lot of cushion, right? I can let it break below like 380, 280 first before I take profits, right? About to pass. Yeah, it broke above $3, right? There you go. So again, that next line here is all the way at 350 there. Look at that thing go, right? That thing broke above three and said, yeah, okay, cool. We're about to send it, right? That's a nice pump there. That's a pump, right? So that looks really good, right? So when you're in a position, you have some cushion, you're able to let it play around that resistance, right? Before you make a decision. 320, yeah, 323, highs of the day, right? So we're currently failing at that fib there, right? See if we can break above. We broke above it already, but failed to close above. So yeah, look at just look at that trap. Look at that trap. There you go. I like that this moving average is slowly creeping up now because if you're in a long position, you can almost set your stop loss just below that moving average, right? And whenever it breaks below, okay, get rid of it, right? So you're gonna take another gamble, Nathan. You notice what's wrong with that though, right? Yeah, that's earnings for tonight, right? So earnings calendar for tonight here you have Tesla reporting, right? American Airlines reports tomorrow morning, which is basically overnight as well, right? So American Airlines, AT&T, Alcoa, right? So that's the list, the Equifax, right? So that's the list for tonight. That's the list. That's the list for tomorrow morning, right? So um, you know, at 183, bread and butter. Okay, nice, congrats, good job. Yeah, it's going right. So it's trying. Topping out a little bit at 320 there though. 117%, guys. Wow. Any thoughts? Snapchat? Snapchat. I think for Snapchat, you almost want to play the opposite way here. So I'm going to be waiting till like tomorrow. Tomorrow they close to look at Snapchat. So it's yeah, Snap reports earnings tomorrow, right after the market closes. Let me take a look at Snap quickly here. So what's this? Is that DWAC? Yeah. So they're shorting DWAC. Kerrisdale. Wow. Kerrisdale is shorting. What's the reasoning for shorting DWAC? Did they say anything education about their reasoning for shorting for shorting it? La la la. CR is trying. Let me take a look at what Snapchat. I'll take a look at Snappy. Snapchat. That thing's selling off. Ooh, that's not enough of a sell off though. That's not enough of a sell off there. I wish this thing was pumping instead. I wish Snapchat was pumping. So hopefully maybe tomorrow. Hopefully it's pumping tomorrow for some. Feel like I'm leaning towards puts. I don't know. Post it in Discord. Oh yeah, yes please. Post it in Discord education for DWAC. Look at that thing go, right? So CRXT here looks really good, right? Look at that thing go, right? It's going. 330 guys, yep, right? So your next level of resistance here, right, according to the technicals and the daily, right? 350, right? Look at that. It's going. Like absolutely wow. 340 guys. That thing is sending it, right? Um that looks amazing there. So go. CRXT. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Do we have that in? Yeah, right. So CRXT. Oh, it's gone. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. XT. La, la. Wow. Go. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. 380. When halt is the question. When halt? But off 50%, yeah, it's gone, right? Gone. So again, as long as you stay above that moving average here, you're fine, right? You're able to check out. Okay, I will, right? So yeah, right. I mean, it's gone. Never too late to join the fun. Never too late to join the fun. Yeah, right. Absolutely gone there. So let me take a look at that daily again. So you want to be able to, what you're looking for now is to see if we can come back and test 350 and hold it. Education, what puts did you buy anyways? Like what puts did you buy? What expiry? What puts? What strike? Um, so let's take a look at the daily here again, guys. The reason we're looking for that 350 there, right, is because even though we have some levels here to watch in between those fibs, right, you zoom out here a little bit, you notice that again, the last level of consolidation, right, was at 350, right? That was your last known level of support, right? So that should be resistance again. It's sending it. So again, above that level, what are you looking for, guys? Right? There's a lot of room to the upside after that, right? Because this thing is a massive pumping and dumping, massive pump and dump, right? So pump it and send it, right? Up and down. Um, Interesting. Yeah. There you go. That looks impressive. Really impressive there. Again, at some point we're gonna come back and test 350, guys. At some point, right? It's gonna come back and test that level, right? CRXT here. Um, at some point, it's gonna do that to confirm that level. You get on the radar for a stock like before making a move like this. VK, just be here in the chat, right? So someone's always gonna find a gem, right? So or join Discord or something, right? Almost you riding, yeah, really, wow. One Tesla call, yeah, from $1.10, money's N3. There you go. Marlo, why? How did I not get in that? Oh, Marlo, yeah. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. Again, if you're wondering what the news is for this, um, there wasn't any news pre-market, right? So there wasn't any news here pre-market. So for this, just right? So this came out yesterday, right? So that came out about a day ago, right? Just a presentation, right? On the 23rd, they're presenting, right? On the 23rd here. Other than that, though, it just seems to be and there's your dip, right? So we're dipping now. Again, at some point, we're gonna have to come back and test, and we're dipping, like the PD dips, right? So again, don't rush. COVID play, there you go, Roger. At 222. Smoky, okay. There's your dips, right? So that 9-day moving average. I know what. Okay, I know. I keep pronouncing uh, yeah, CRXT. I know what. Okay, yep. Let's go dance. Let's go dance. The great dance. There you go. Dan, did you take profits or you just holding? Did you take some monies off the table or you just And that's the first stock you bought in your whole life, Smokey. Wow, I'm risking it, and that's the first stock I bought. Beginner's luck, guys. Smokey, that's all you had to say, so we could ride with you, right? Beginner's luck. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Beginner's luck. We ride with Smokey. Smokey OG. Come on. Anyways, what does the rest of the market look like here? Netflix, okay, 224 still. Snapchat. Hmm. Na, na, na. That's a good question, right? So a lot of us use Benzinga and TradingView, so and also Market Watch. So for your for again, so maybe this might help out a few people, right? So in the chat, guys, what do you guys use for like your scanners, right? For to scan halts, for example, like volume gainers, right? What do you guys use? I know a lot of people use bar charts, right? Those are really good. That's a really good site as well. Good morning, Erin. What do you guys use to scan like a halt, for example, volume gainer, right? A stock, right? Um, that's that's getting a little bit of heat, some hype. Your eyes, I use my eyes. I use my eyes. My eyes. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. What's S&P? S&P is bouncing again, right? I mean, talk about a roller coaster today, Roger, for the S&P, right? That thing is going for 447 again, right? For above 446 at least, right? So Finvis, okay, there you go. Hot trades, let's go. Yeah, my taste. Go to unusual volume section, stock scanner. Okay, there you go. Right. So a lot of these scanners have unusual volume sections, right? So absolutely. No. Yeah, and then there's a little scanner here on TradingView as well. I just don't use it a lot because it's just too much rubbish. You know, you guys always find those names anyways. Mm, there you go. Hot Trades Discord, yeah, there you go, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. There's always somebody, right? So Dan watches those scanners every second, every day, right? So we're always getting those halts or those volume gainers right away, right? So if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. So and don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new and whatnot. Why do I still have Snapchat on here? Yeah, Snap might be a play for tomorrow in terms of volatility, right? So we'll see what it does. La, 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 la. Let me see here. Uh, oh, no. Uh, we are sure DUAC report available. We believe DUAC will never secure approval to close its proposed merger with Trump Media. La, la, la. La. I want to take a look at this article, guys. So again, this DWORK article here, right? So see what that says. I'm gonna post that in Discord so you guys can keep an eye out for that, right? So, um, nah, nah. Let's go, Mike. The Mike and Brian show, guys. Mike and Brian, I think your membership just expired, right? So let's go. Welcome back to Mike and Brian show. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So let's go. I'll let you know if I'm gone. Yeah, I know Dan does. Dan does. Yeah, Dan lets us always in the know. It's on the screen. The moment people start mentioning it on social media, right? It's easy FOMO play as long as you're quick. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? I did. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why either. Yeah, because I know you've always been a member. So let me take a look at this article here quickly, guys. Again, again, hi Jim Kramer, right? Yeah. So according to these guys, right, they're shorting. DWalk, Carisdale. These are the guys that shorted. Uh, these are the guys that shorted. What is it called? CEI or Prague, right? Prague or CEI, one of the two, and took it to the absolute basement there. So we'll see. Um, Interesting. We need to take a look at this and read it. Welcome to BK. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. BK scammers. Scammers, musty. That's what they are. Yeah. Anyways, BK, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. So send me a quick email. BK email at the top of the screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So once you join us in Discord, make sure you go to the Rose channel and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Right. So. And you should be good to go there. Test S&P, yeah, S&P is bouncing there nicely. Member wave, let's go, guys. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So we are short DWAC, right? Report available at Keris, whatever. We believe DWAC will never secure approval to close its proposed merger with Trump Media and Tech Group. Okay, cool. The SEC is cracking down on spats, and DWAC is a poster child for some the worst abuses the investment vehicle has spawned. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Industry. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Involves repeat offend. Okay, cool. DWAC's ability to close its merger with TMTG is threatened, along with okay, cool. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of rubbish to this that's speculative, though, right? There's a lot of it that's like, again, like guess. Sounds good, Billy. Willie. Okay, there you go. views of the bulls. SEC has the ability to, yeah, it's there's a lot of speculation here, right? They might be right, but there's a lot of speculation here, right? So they're guessing what the SEC is gonna do, right? Um, la 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 against extreme. Okay, cool. Um, 6 weeks into truth, already fleeing. Okay, cool. Are they saying manage price target is $10 for DWAG? Price target is $10. Do we agree with that? I mean, at least closer to Twitter. So lower, 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 right? Again, I don't think DWAC is worth $100. We said that a few times already. Was that four? Yeah, musty, right? So um, yeah, yeah. No, I can kind of see that, right? So again, do we believe DWAC is worth what it's worth? Not really, right? Not really. But a lot of that is based on speculation anyway, so just be a little bit careful, right? Um, so be careful. So after reading this, in my mind, they want to push the price down and they will buy it again. Yeah, probably. They have a secret agenda, right? So and they're gonna do exactly that. So um, yep, absolutely. Daily. One second, guys. I just need to quickly take a look at the chart here. Nah, nah, nah. Let me see here. Hmm. um, NU Holdings. Oh, puts and calls. Yeah, puts and calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So, and there goes again, guys. There's your bounce. There's your bounce, bounce, bounce. What of the? Okay, cool, interesting. Um, well, 5 to still DWAC is 2 billion. Yeah, the market cap. Yeah, I think it's too much. La, la, la. Let me take a look at NU. Let me take a look at NU here. So NU, um, yeah, we can take a look at the option chain and see what it looks like there. So you bought some puts and calls. We can take a look at the option chain for anybody that's interested. What calls did you buy? What calls did you buy? And like what expiry? So let me take a look at NU here. So NU, right? So NU's Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett. Let me see here. Um, the only thing I don't like about this NU is how the hell these guys have like 1 point something billion shares already is my question. Like, it's the flow is 1.5 billion. Wow. 1.5 billion. A little no. There you go, Hugh. Absolutely right. So 1.5 billion. It would have been nice if this thing was a brand new stonk, right? Brand new stonk with a smaller float and settling above $7 to 650, right? That would have been really nice. Kind of an inverse head and shoulder, right? So it would have been nice to see that. Might have to zoom out a bit to see that inverse head and shoulder play out, right? Something like that, right? And then send it higher, right? Um, that would have been really nice, right? So, um, but just that float, big, big float for NU there. Big, big float. What's that? Okay, cool. No, no, no. Mm-mm. $46. Nah. Oh wow! 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 Wow. Why buy instead of stonks? Cheaper, them in cheaper, cheaper to play that momentum, right? So, especially for the short term, right? So, there are very few people that buy those options to actually those warrants to actually exercise them. Most people buy for the volatility. Be careful now though, because you might be creating a double top there. Big push to red to green. It did MDVL. Let me take a look. MDVL. I think it's always doing some things. Always. Is that? Don't tell me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing came back down to what? To 250. Okay. What did we fail at yesterday? Okay, we failed at the 280 yesterday as well, right? So again, this level is a big level of resistance, right? So we really struggled. Well, broke above held, and then eventually sold off at the end, right? So um, what was the high there though? $3 and double top at 314, 315. Okay, cool. So that might be if we can break above this 280 and hold above it, right? Then you're looking for 315 ish and then above, right? Cent. So I'll leave both of them up here for now, right? Watch these monies though. Watch these monies as Netflix is selling off again, guys. Netflix, yep, selling off again. So watch these monies now start to rotate from that to this here. Quite a disc it has really. Another one for the Discord. Let's go, Roger. Right? So, yeah. No, you like to buy off brand, off brand. There you go. What's happening to Wint? Any prediction, Reza? Do you have a position in that play, Riza? Let me know and I'll take a look tomorrow. No. Okay, sounds good. Education. Thank you. Yeah. See you. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the monies. Enjoy the monies. Oh wow. Right. Enjoy the monies. No. No. Let me see here. 4 for 2 puts. Abyss time. Roger says abyss time. For puts. Have a good day. Have a good day. Um, yeah, that thing is slowly setting it there. MDVL. La. What else can we take a look at here? Let me know if you have a position in Wint. I'll take a look for you, Riza. MDVL. There you go. No, Tesla. I mean, Netflix is actually trying to hold that 220 level there. That's the second time it's testing and holding that level, so that's impressive. And again, be careful, right? For a CRXT here. Why? Because that's a potential double top, right? Nathan says, right at 220. Thank goodness. Yeah, like it's. Yeah. The monies are rotating, guys. The monies are rotating, right? CRXT, people are taking the monies and running. Like, oh, where's the new shiny toy, right? Uh, Beat, Tim? No, we haven't. Look at that thing go, right? Look at it, right? So again, MDVL, sending it there. There you go. So just easy rotation there, right? And it's going, right? So while this is selling off, look at that thing pump, guys. Wow, right? MDVL pumping it, like absolutely crushing it, right? So um, hmm. We'll see if they can both run here together on this candle, right? What's beat? Beat. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Beat. Wow, look at that. Anyone holding Casa? I think there are a few people holding Casa, but again, keep in mind those things are one day plays, right? BK, a lot of those names are one day scalp plays. Money most rotates, sits too long, and the hedges will eat it all up. Exactly, right? So money rotates, guys, from stonk to stonk to stonk to stonk, right? So, um, yeah. uh, Nathan says, "Break it, please, break it, baby." Yeah, it looks like it's about to break below, right? So, but again, until we do, it's holding. I want to take a look at. Almost want to have a different chart. There you go, guys. Yep, it's sending it right. Highs of the day. Yeah, new highs of the day there. So yeah, I want to take a look at beat there. I'll take a look at beat. Tim. Mm, not sure what that is though, but don't think I've ever looked at that. Hard beam. It's up 37% here today. Wow. Volume 2.7 million. What's the flow? 3.8. Okay, not bad. Where's the open here? right there. Okay, cool. So we open up. Okay, interesting. Uh, s- DWAC was a DWAC is a scam. DWAC is a scam. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about DWAC being a scam. I don't know what to tell you. Um, ATR want to do yeah. Oh yeah, 650. Yeah, I know. What to do? You're in at 650 though, Oksana. You bought it yesterday at 650. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, when you get into a position, right, you almost need to find out because it's hard to decide after that, right? So when you get into a position, it's really important that you try and figure out what your stop loss is right away, because the longer you hold and it sells off, the harder it is for you to decide on what to do, right? So on public, Compton's, no idea. Anything Trump touches is gonna fail. DWAC 219. There you go. There you go, Nathan. Right. So yeah, if it fails below that level, you have a lot of hope, right? A lot of hope there. Look at MDVL, guys. Wow. Yeah. Actually, I should have another. Na, 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 na. Everything Trump touches is gonna fail. Um. Anyways, let's go back here to the main. That 218, 218. Oh yeah, you're celebrating now, Nathan. You're celebrating, right? So good job. And a CRXT is actually holding a nice little base here at 350, right? So we talked about how again when you take a look at the daily chart, right, this level is your level of resistance. So we're gonna have to come back and test that level and actually consolidate above that level before we can say, yeah, we're going for more, 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 right? So if this thing could keep holding above 350 here, yeah, it's setting up for another run. I mean, I agree with you. Gains I made off DWAG. I'm talk about the thousands I screwed out of. I got screwed out of fun. I know, right? I know. Was present, so the market wasn't failing. Oh yeah, Trump made monies for the stock market. Made monies, right? So made monies. He liked pumping the market, like pump, 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 right? So Biden doesn't really talk about the stock market, right? Maybe that's because there's COVID, there's Russia, there's inflation. There are way too many things for him to look at over the stock market, right? But again, like Trump talked about the stock market every chance he had, right? It's like take a look at your 401ks. You are making monies, right? So for the stock market, Roger, there you go. And yeah, the Fed, Roger's like, nope, it was the Fed. It was the Fed printing, right? COVID. And that's something too we think about, right? When we talk about Trump, right? The Fed did a lot of printing, right? So, and that printing came to an end, like tapered into the very end, like as you know, blah 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 blah. Anyways, right? The Trump era was gains for the stock market, right? So, there's a person that made money on it. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That thing's settling there. Yeah, there you go. So new highs or MDVL? New highs. Pump this because he's paper trading. Paper trading, Dave. Because he's paper trading. Nice buy zone. And if you see a price you like above two, you can ask coming up for 15%. There you go. And it's racing to catch it. Yeah, just money rotation, right? Um, the new shiny toy here. But again, anyways, CRXT looks really good though. It's holding nicely there. And oh, here it comes. I'm gonna make sure Netflix is always smaller there. There you go. Now that we're below 220, where do you see this thing headed by the end of the day? I think as long as you sit below 220, there's a lot of hope that you could retest the lows of the day again, just to create a double bottom, right, Nathan? 212, right? So watch that level again. That depends on what the rest of the market does, what the S&P does, right? So I think your main focus should be staying below 220. If you can stay below that level, then you have a chance of going all the way down to bikini bottom, especially if the market sells off again tomorrow, right? So Mm, mm, mm. And like when we say Trump, like for when we say the Trump era, like it's not politics though, right? It's just again, just the market. Like as you guys know, we really don't care, right? It's all about like the monies. It's all about the. Oh yeah, damn it! I still haven't looked at that video yet, have I? Nope, I have not. Um, Let me take a look at that video there. Let's see what this is. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna need to play that video for you guys here. Let's see here. Walmart, blah blah blah. So we're gonna have to watch a video here, guys. No, that's not what I want to look at there. MDVL. Okay, cool. Uh, I'm gonna post that in one second, damn it. That looks really funny actually. So BK, I'm gonna send you that link here now. In for Discord. Just make sure you go to the Rose channel and follow the steps. Then you should be good to go. Right. Make sure you use the right email. Um, just join this. What's next? Okay, cool. So here you go. Uh, 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 uh. What dipping? Anyways, just get the money. You do vote red though for Netflix. Yeah, Netflix, it needs to stay below that 220 level there. Bread and Butter says, "Can I join the Discord with my phone and interact with my phone? I don't always have access." Oh, most people use their phones on Discord. Bread, like most people use their phones on Discord, right? So, yep, that thing is dipping there now. CRXT, right? Dipping. Go money, yeah, right here. Oh, we know better. We know better, right? So, um, we don't really. Anyways, let's watch this video here. This is Kramer. Damn. That's not even funny, guys. It's not even funny. It's not funny to laugh. Uh, it's not funny. You, um, you guys look at that. Every look scary. Everything looks scary. Buy Netflix. How much? If you click on like join, so if you click on this link here to join Discord, you should be able to see the different levels. Joy. I saw him in Mexico like this. You saw him in Mexico? Oh no, guys. uh, it just fell off the earth. That's okay, Tim. That's okay. What was he doing? He said to buy Netflix at $600. Said buy Netflix at $600. Netflix is obviously below $200. So yep, it's working. He's roaming the streets now. Uh, that's pretty funny. Let's go, Vortex. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Come on. Pump, pump, pump. Everybody. Pump, pump, pump. Wow. Hashtag bridge live, guys. That's pretty funny, Diamond. That's pretty funny. Back to the stonks, guys. Back to the stonks. Again, Netflix is still holding below, still feeling below that 20 level, right? 219 for now. So there you go, Nathan. So not bad, right? It's on the little left hand corner there, right there. So here you go. On these one shoe in the snow. What the hell? Yeah. That's pretty funny. La CRXT dipping? Yeah, it's dipping. Right? Double top dips. Again, be careful with the double tops, guys. As much as we love double bottoms, we also don't like double tops, right? LGVN is at $11. Let's go. Yeah, that thing looks like it wants to go, right? Yeah. See if we can test $3 and hold it and send it again for CRXT here. But again, top, that's not a buy signal, is it? No. It's dipping. Too funny. No, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Uh, nah. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. Come on. Come on. Was that thing at $3? Yeah. From what two nine four almost $4 there. Wow. Nice little dippity dips. Hmm. See, MDVL is dipping there a little bit. Let me see here. So IO. Let's go to $45 to LGVN. Let's see here. I think sold up to 50 cents again. Wow. Those are the day at 50. Yeah, I didn't see that. That would have been a nice little scalp there. 50 cents. 50 cents. It's trying to bounce up that recent. These stonks ain't loyal? Oh no, they're not. They really aren't. Right. So I mean, a lot of these names are meant for scalping, right? Quick profits and run. Quick profits and run. Right. So no diamond hands, please. You're waiting for another entry, Daniel. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, a lot of these names are not for diamond hand, right? At the very minimum, guys, when you get into a position on names like this, which again, you get in. Let's say you get into a position for like MDVR $2, 250, right? There's no reason. Well, let's talk about this actually because we broke below, right? So let's say you get in after this dip here, right? At 230, right? This thing runs almost to $4. There's no reason for you to come back red. Absolutely none whatsoever, right? None, right? You have a double top, right? You can always buy back lower or at the same price, but make sure you lock in profits on the way up. At the very minimum, set a stop loss at break even and slowly move that thing higher and higher and higher. Don't end up holding a bag on a random name that's up 100% already, right? Because that thing drops 10% tomorrow, you're in trouble, right? But the stock is still up nicely, so just be careful there. Anyways, let me take a look at LGVN here. LGVN. Because wow, right? That thing is getting that steam, that momentum. 42, Musty. I know you've been waiting for this one for a while now. Finally broke above and holding above that 80 level. That's at 80 there now. So yeah, 11. Hopefully these gains are not gone like always. For trading any alternative to Robinhood, which allows day trading, Suraj. I mean, almost every platform allows day trading, right? You might just be talking about the PDT rule there. I use TD, TD Suraj. This Webull, there are a few things to use, right? 11:52. Imagine how Musty. Imagine how that Discord is getting crazy. Well, not the Discord. The stock twist is getting crazy. What did they talk about now? $100. Yeah, right. It's one of those stocks that it keeps coming back to the to 11, back to 11, back to 10, back to 11, back to 10, right? That's always a good sign when the stock just doesn't give up because at some point it's gonna send it, right? So, na na na. Let's see. Netflix is still below 220 there, so it might be on the struggle bus. It might be on the struggle bus. The whole market is going to spike. Everybody's going to become billionaires. Dave, that's not going to happen, Dave. Not going to happen. It's going to be 3 minutes and going to miss it because I have to take my dog outside to poop. Um, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. What else can we look at here? Content, you're looking for an entry now? LGVN. Musty can give you an entry, right? So, Musty, what's an entry for LGVN here? If someone's looking for a brand new position, I know you've been watching this one quite closely for the last 2 weeks. Um, Summary judgment timeline. I'm seeing a lot of discussion time prediction for the filing. So, yeah. We not because of judge. Interesting. Can you short it? No, as long as you don't break above 310, 314, right? So you can short it. Not financial advice again with a stop loss at 315, right? So because that's what we failed at yesterday. That's what we're failing at again today, right? So yeah, I mean, if we're double top failing 2 days in a row, maybe that's something for you to look at, right? Need to quickly respond to this here. If it's more than yeah, it might just be if we can't get above, right? So it might just be. Mm, 99. Okay, cool. Nah, 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 nah. Mm, wow. Mm, 7. Interesting. It's holding. Big. Uh, nah. Yeah, no contents again. What is that thing at now? LGVN. Yeah, just I mean, like these candles like this, you want to be careful, right? Like that's a nice run up from 1080, 1050, all the way to that's a $2. That's a dollar run. Yeah, that's a dollar run almost there, right? So you just want to be careful with that. You always want to look for the dips, not the rips, to get into positions, right? So just be careful. Guidance, Daniel. Yeah, I know. S&P, yeah, S&P is dipping, so that's good news for you. Well, kinda. So S&P is dipping again. So 445. Nah, nah, nah. Cisco calls for Cisco. Okay. Cisco. What does Cisco look like here? It's dipping. Dipping IO. Hmm. Let's take a look. So CSCO. Cisco Systems, $53. Hmm. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hmm. It's red for mm, let me see here. 445. SPY. Yeah, there you go. So if you take that short position on MDVL, right, again, so you're hoping it doesn't clear that 310, 315 level, right? I think can't remember who asked for it. So Gaijay, right? So yeah, you're hoping it doesn't break above, right? So the reason that might be okay is because again, failed at that level yesterday and it's struggling again here today, right? And here comes a dip for MDVL, right? There you go. Dipping, dipping, dipping. Dippity dips, right? So bench yourself, bench yourself. Bet yourself. Yeah. I mean, like cash again is your most important position, so it's okay to sit on your hands, right? Absolutely okay. Dipping, yeah. CRXT, they're all dipping, right? All of them dippings. See if we can hold 280 here, guys. 280. Let me zoom out again on this chart here. What was that? 260. We dip to 260, maybe, maybe. Right. So we'll see. See if that thing can send it to 260. Spies down. That's why. Don't think these names are necessarily following the S&P though, right? So not these two names. I don't think. Right. So not these two names here. What's that? Orders. Oh, that never went through. Mm, 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 mm. Na 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 na. Am I gonna stream Powell? Ooh, completely forgot Powell was speaking today. Um, Big Daddy Powell. See, I see we can dip to 260 here on this thing, right? 260. Come on, 260 for CRXT. We'll see. And Siva, we can hold MDVL here at 280, right? And go from there. Netflix is below. Is Powell? Let me see here. Fed. Federal Reserve. Na 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 na. When is he speaking? Let me see here. Fed events and calendar, press releases, speeches, calendar here. April, 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 April. So today's what, the 20? So April the 1st. Today is the 20th, the 20th. Mm, 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 mm. He speaks on the 21st, I think. Tomorrow, I think. Cam, unless I'm missing something. It looks like he speaks tomorrow. Uh, it's not a good time to buy anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do. You have to, Dan. You have to, have to. Like you really do. Open interest is no joke. Like it's no joke, right? It's like it's really important. Um, like really, really important. Just learned a very important lesson. Respect open interest. Thought it wasn't all that important. I've seen since yesterday. I was up $106, but can't sell it. Oh yeah, right. It's really important. Like really, really important. Um, yeah. The times where like I ignore other factors, right? And only pay attention to open interest when it comes to options. So really important for you to keep that in mind, right? Yeah, really important. No, open interest. That's why you notice a lot of the times that we don't even look at Greeks, or which we should, right? So we just go right away to okay, like what's the open interest for these calls? Like, well, what's interest? Like, what are people looking to do here, right? Are people interested, or people, like people selling or buying these calls, right? So, and then go from there. Whoa, what was that? Okay, 75. Um, S&P's at 445 still, yeah. Pay attention to open interest. I still consider myself a rookie, so rookie mistakes, that's okay then, right? So we live and we learn, right? So just another lesson, right? So just another lesson, and and that's what the market is, right? You just learn as you go along, and then yeah, buying Shiba and Bitcoin dips for a week isn't relax, and there you go, crypto burger, there you go, elevates, yeah, elevates. IO is sending it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is actually. LGVN is also sending it, right? So still looking nice to him. IO 65 cents, nice. 80%, not bad. No, no, no. I know some of you guys took profits on this thing, CRXT, right? So most of you guys took profits on this already, anyways. But question for you guys in the chat, I might need to put up IO. So if you're still holding, right? If you're still holding CRXT, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding, Liz, good morning, right? If you're still holding that thing, type in yes, guys. Type in yes, yes, yes. If you're still holding, as a paying tuition, exactly, right? So you have to pay tuition in the market, guys. It's part of the process. Part of the process. Almost like these two things are they're moving together now, right? As soon as MDVL starts selling off, CRXT is like, oh, right. So you took profits looking to get back in, Craig. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can clear the moving average again, right? And then we might go for another run. I will wait and see if at 390, 390. Okay. Chart on IK. I'll take a look. What's the entry price for that play there? Let me know. Oh yeah. Every time this goes for a nice little sell off, this struggles a bit. For Netflix, if we can hold above 220 list, right, you can maybe start scaling in. But again, I wouldn't rush in all at the same time, anyways, just because Facebook did the same thing and kept selling off for weeks, right? So, if you're interested, I would only slowly scale it. Even though 220 is a really good level, I mean, it's a really good level, right? And then $200 might be another level there as well. But I would only scale in slowly if you're interested. There you go. I'm always as rich as yeah, almost as rich as the Doge father, yeah, from LGVN musty. Almost as rich. A couple of billions more to go. Like all the billions. All the billions. I have $6 and $10 calls for May the 24th for ETR. Okay, sounds good. $6 and $10 calls. So you have a little bit of time on those calls, which is good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I care. I'll take a look at that ATR chart. Give me a second, and I'll take a look. Let's do that. So ATER here, and again, so I don't know if that we ever shorted that thing, right? Shorted at MDVL, right? So yeah, right. Same resistance from yesterday. So Nasreen, hello. So ATER here, SPFM Fabian, S ATER here. We wanted this thing to stay above that 540 level, but it's not doing it, right? So again, you're looking for closer to $4 now. That's your next level of support. Resistance is going to be that 540 level, right? And you're looking for close to $4 here for potential entry, and then go from there. And then a lot of these names are now just dying. Muln is another one, right? So Muln, $1.50, guys. Playing games there, right? BBIG, I'm sure, is another one as well. All these names are just dying slowly, right? BBIG, yep, redness, right? So, what else here? I'll put up IO, incoming rug, incoming rug. I'll leave up IO in the middle there for now, right? So there you go. And again, right, failing at that moving average there, CRXT. So until this thing breaks above that level, it's not ready, right? Until this thing can clear that level, at that moving average level there, that 9-day moving average, right? It's not ready. It's gonna keep selling off. CRXT here, right? Whenever Win is trying, wins. Okay, wins. I know wins was a pre-market mover, right? So. Surprised I think is slacking there, D, because of the volume, right? I mean, it's 30 million in volume, and it's still slacking. So that's really interesting. Tree. It was gonna be a cannabis bump? No, it's not until it is, right? So, hey, yeah, Martin, yeah. Right, like it's not a cannabis day until it is, right? So you're looking for momentum, right? You're looking for momentum, volatility, right? So if these cannabis names start running, okay, absolutely, join the party, right? So if not, try not to rush into stocks saying, okay, this is gonna happen on this day, right? So, and then go from there. Mm, mm, mm. Disappointing. Yeah, Wins is really slow there. SPFM, sunshine. Hmm. We need another run, guys. We need another run. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, it's lunchtime. Maybe that's why it's slow here now, right? So we need another run. From where? Not sure yet, but we need a run somewhere. Let me take a look at this one here. So from last week, right, Dan? Um, oh, oh. Can this thing give us some boom boom candles? Interesting. Can we clear $1.50 here and then go from there? Let's clear $1.50 and then go from there. Uh, You shorted it? Yes, go. Gadget shorted it, guys. Shorted it. Good job, right? So again, as long as we sit below that 315 level, you're fine, right? But just be aware that again, don't lose those profits from your short, right? Don't lose those profits, please. Make little profits so scary, yeah. There you go. So now come join us in Discord. There you go. Yeah, this thing is trying to clear that level. CRXT, trying to break above them. See if that thing can break above. If not, yeah. May see $5. Cool. I'll take a look. Cool. ALVR. I'll take a look. You're looking for an entry. I'll take a look. Give me a second. Responding here. Email. There you go. You should be good to go now, BK. You should be good to go. So I sent you that link in Discord. You should be good to go there. Two minutes. You made it all back. Gadget. Congrats. Good job. Yeah, I want to see if this thing can clear that $1.50 level there, Dan. Right. No. Profits on profits. S&P 445 still. Wow. S&P is just flagging. Bear flagging though. At right. That thing is just sitting there. Look at that. Right. SPY. It's trying to make a decision at that fit there. Gonna get a ton of first test. At first, test and hold. Test and hold. Yeah, exactly that, man. Let it go to a dollar, honestly. Right, Mullen? Go to a dollar if you want. Um, and then we can load up. Eric, oh no, yeah. Edgar, good morning, Edgar. What's happening to Tesla? Why is it going down fast? Because maybe they're reporting earnings and people are looking at the market is selling up though, right? So, and people are looking at Netflix and saying, oh no, these guys crashed 40% from earnings, so maybe we need to run away, right? So, um, yeah. Yeah, so they have earnings later today, so just be careful, right? Volatility. Let me take a look at Tesla actually. Let it go to let it go to a dollar. Do you have Perth, Michelle? Tesla's holding 980. That's your support, right? Tesla 980. Actually, you can't even see my screen. Anyway, so Tesla 980. That's your support there, right? It's been selling up below that $1,000 level, right? Below 1,000, your next level of support is 980, right? And it's trying to bounce off that level. So, you know what's nice? You have puts. Okay, nice, Michelle, right? Let it keep selling off, right? Into earnings. Sell, Tesla, right? Lows on lows on lows on lows. And then we can maybe look for a gamble into earnings here. Maybe, right? Adrian, hey yo, how are you? Hey, awesome. Is anybody looking to play the pump? Yeah. At $1.50 puts. Okay, sounds good. Anybody looking to play Tesla into earnings, guys? Anybody looking for Tesla calls, Tesla puts, anything? Why are they shorting it so hard, Adrian? Because these shorts are aggressive, right? Aggressive. Yeah, you're looking to play it into earnings. What are you looking to do, Edgar? You're looking to buy calls or puts? Calls or puts? No. Oh, that thing failed hard. Wow. It failed hard at that 20-day moving average here, and it's selling up hard here now, right? So CRXT, yep, dipping, right? So let's go, Michelle. Michelle with the puts, guys. Michelle with the ones and twos. You're looking to buy some calls? Yeah. Right. If we can keep selling off into the close, that would be really nice. Tomorrow for Tesla? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. If that thing can just sell off into earnings, not bad, right? Let it sell off. Shares in general? Okay, sounds good. Shares in general. Netflix is just chilling above 220. It's the support level, right? 220, just chilling. No. Let me take a look at this chart here. Might be the next one. Yeah, let me take a look. 150. Interesting. What's this? Okay, cool. 269. Yeah, that thing is on the struggle bus, guys. So again, collect those monies and run, right? Collect those monies and run. Again, that thing hit a double top, right, guys? Double top at 380, right? 380 double top, and then crashed, right? So now it's sitting at some low lows. A few times of momentum, not because I think the company is exactly right, exactly right, exactly. So, um, but it was worth more than 45 cents. 45 cents. I joined the other side. Yeah, Michelle joined the other side, guys. Switch, switch. You dig? Yeah, that's okay, Michelle. Right? So this is rubbish. Coinbase, Coinbase. No, 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 no. Mm, mm, mm. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly close that out there. Mm. To buy some Tesla calls. Is this the time, Mohammed? Again, are you willing to like gamble overnight? That's the question, right? So it's nice. I always nice. I feel like we keep going back and forth and missing some of these runs here. So IO is right there, right? So 67. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up, right? It's again high, low, high, low, high, low. What are we bouncing off at, guys? The little red line, right? So I'm gonna make this more visible here. Right? So you see the red line there, that's the 20-day moving average. So as long as that thing stays above, it's fine, right? So again, test, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce, right? So it looks good there, right? IO looks really good, right? So see if that thing can keep sending it. Send, 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 send it. Right. So as long as you sit above that moving average there, again, you guys notice that it's not always about it's not always about the 9 or the 50 or this and that, right? It's about what the chart decides to hold. If the chart decides to hold the 20, that's amazing, right? Watch the 20 then, right? So 20 bounce, 20 entry bounce, 20 entry bounce. So as long as you keep holding and riding higher, you're fine, right? So um Hughes and IO, yeah, he's hiding behind the corner and scalping it, Roger. Don't buy weeklies on Tesla. Think the time if you buy for Tesla is July. Okay, there you go. I will be on your level for Willie. Yeah, Willie's a Tesla whale. Generate 2021 no cost idea about okay. He's hiding in the corner. You know he is. He's hiding somewhere and scarfing this damn stonk. Um, what's going on, Alex? Yeah, it's just selling off, right? It's just selling off hard. So always, always he says. There you go. That's the that's the S&P, guys, right? So a little bit of consolidation there after selling off, right, and then trying to bounce here. So see if we can break that little fib there. Oh yeah, it's breaking above. It's breaking above, right? So Chelsea against Arsenal. I mean, Jay, yeah, that would be the yes, that would be you would think so, right? You would think so. Anyway, so I always slowly creeping up there. See if we can get back up. But what's the high today, anyways? 84 cents. Wow. Okay. Lower boundaries. So again, uh, Netflix almost looks like it's found the bottom, right? So it's trying. It's still day one, so it's very early to tell, right? But it's been doing a really good job of holding here the second time. That 220 level. Still below there. And then of course CRXT, right? That thing looks like it's done for now, right? So it's just selling off here now, right? See if that thing breaks below 250 there. Yeah, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. It's still up 80%, right? So that's the scary part, right? So if you're holding, just be a little bit cautious, please and thank you, right? So it needs to stay above. It needs to stay above that 250 level there, right? You know, S&P. Oh yeah, that's some nice boom boom candles there. We need those highs of the days. High today for what? For IO? Where's IO? Yeah, it's going, right? 72 cents here. Is that the next donk? We're just rotating, guys. Wow. Yeah, just rotations. Rotations. Just rotating back and forth. A good entry point if you guys don't have some. Yeah. mean, 50 cents was really nice, honestly, right? Leo, 50 cents, like close to 50 cents there. That was really nice. Just the fact that you're sitting just above 50, right? And that's a nice psychological level of support, right? So 50 is not bad. Not bad at all. Average down to 61. Let's go, Joe. Congratulations. There you go. So don't go red again, please, and thank you. No redness. I don't know. Calls are lagging. Yeah, they are really. Not really. They're really all lagging. Um, that's what I noticed with mine too. They were really lagging. Even though Netflix is pumping, those calls were lagging, right? So um, yeah, so be careful. You have a lot of time on yours anyway, so you should be fine. No, 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 no. It's looking pretty ugly. ATR, yeah. Again, like Bex, watch for the $4 level, right? We might dip to four there, right? And that might be your level to watch. Commission and might be time to abuse penny stocks now. How? Wow. Yeah, right. So that's always a good thing. Um, I know there's a way they're still gonna make money, but I mean, if you don't have to pay this that commission every single time, that's good. Nice balance, Amelo. Okay. La 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 la. ATR is at yeah, it's just below $5 there now. Just below the five. Just let's go IO. Let's go IO. I wonder when mine is gonna be commission free. Commission free platform fee. Wonder when. Never. There you go. Yeah, S&P slowly going back for that 446. UTR 14%. And then you fly with the moon easily. I mean, not necessarily, but I know what you mean, right? So I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Na, 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 na. Hmm. One second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to this here. Um, na, 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 na. It's all buys since the 10th of last month. Okay, not exactly, Roger. Right, so you just want to wait for a little bit of consolidation there for ATR if you can get one, right, and then send it. So same thing for muln, same thing for all these names, right? So you're hoping for a sell-off, consolidation, and then higher, right? So higher, higher, higher. Anyway, so that's IO there. Tesla is bouncing nicely off that support, guys, right? So 980 bounce, so that's not too bad there. LGVN still, wow, LGVN going for $12, right? So that looks really nice there. Let me take a look at muln again, because I know there are a lot of eyes on this one. Waiting. Muln is actually bouncing off that 150 level. It's trying, it's fighting, right? So 150 support for muln. It's fighting to hold that level. So if that thing can hold it and send it, that would be amazing, right? So would be absolutely amazing. Is it a price action? Musty, that I do not know. Right, so it's all the whales pumping. What are, why is it pumping? Mullen is so dead. Mullen is dead. No, it's just a matter of time, right? So whether that's at $1, whether that it's whatever level that is, right? So again, Mullen is trying to test and hold this 150. So if we can hold above that level, I think that's amazing, right? Then send it for more. um you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, yeah. So again, CRXT came back down and tested that 150, right, guys? 150, 150. Um, the bottom of the fib, they kind of, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at 150 actually. So right, came back down and tested that 150, just slightly above there. So see now if you can break above and go for a run, right? CRXT here. Come back to pump it. Yeah. There you go. Momentum always returns. It's always again like nothing ever really dies in the market. When people say it's dead, I know what you mean, right? But nothing ever really dies though, right? Every once in a while, these stocks are gonna pump again. Let's go back here to IO 69, 69. So again, we usually come back and test this 20-day moving average, right? Again, we've done that over and over ever since breaking above, right? So break, test, hold it, send it, test, hold it, test, hold. So and here we are again, right? Testing that level, right? So if we can hold above that, then that's amazing. Throw a spare change. There you go, right? So there you go. But some zombies become zombies. There you go. So question for you guys again. So it's a maybe it's a silly question. I'm not gonna ask it because again the answer's all gonna be yes, 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 yes. Can I take a look at Sev's list? Of course, of course, of course. SEV here. Into oblivion. They do die. They do die. You wrote three separate companies into oblivion. What did you buy, Willie? Wow. No wonder you stuck to Tesla. No wonder. So Sev is down 8% after running all day yesterday. Liz, let me know where your entry price and let me know where your price is, and I'll take a look. That might be a little bit easier for you and I. Right. So what did you buy this thing at? Right. Let me know. I wrote three separate companies into the abyss. Is Mullen gonna be one of them? Mullen. Nah, nah. Uh, let's see there. You got in a no, like your entry price. Like, what did you buy? What did you buy Sono at? Like what price? $7, $6, $5. What did you buy it at? Let me know. Then we can take a look. Trust it. Trust the thrust. Trust the thrust. No, no, no. Oh, you bought it at $6, so you are in some profits. Let's go. Nice, congrats, right? So that helps a little bit, right? So because again, just an understanding of that you're sitting in profits helps. So this thing today, it's found some really nice support around this level, right? So you notice here that we've been bouncing nicely off like 680, right? So 680 here bounce over and over and over, right? 680, 690, right? Bounce over and over. So that's a really good sign, right? But then we take a look at the bigger picture here. It's gone for that nice run up. You're in at $6, right? $6. Yeah, that's not bad at all, right? That's not bad at all there. You're in at six. I'm just trying to put a little line at like your entry price. So entry price is right there. Okay, cool. Lows of this candle, 675. So if I was in your shoes, Liz, not sure if you're holding this position for long term or what your plan is with this. Right, not sure at all. Right. What I would be doing here is looking at this thing very closely and saying, well, I mean, like the low of the day on this chart is 675. So I'm gonna set my stop loss at like 669. Right. So 674 something, because we break below the lows of the day. That's signaling to me that we went for a nice run, but we're about to continue selling off to potentially 6 and 5s. Right. So I'd be watching that level really closely there, right? Again, I'd be setting a stop loss just below 675 here, which is the low of the day, right? So you don't want to be breaking below the lows of the day because that's going to be very annoying, right? So break below those levels there, you might be looking for more bikini bottoms, more bottoms. I say I bought Netflix at 220 price, and now 120 vortex. I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna say that because that's not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. Netflix is not going to $120. Not anytime soon. Um, unless the market just completely crashes, stock market crashes, right? Then okay, yeah. Then yeah, okay, sure. And then okay, sure. Uh, I need to do that. Interesting. Sixes. Okay, cool. 1,000. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely, Liz. Yeah. Invax, it's time to fly. In three, why do you say that? Na 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 na. Putin holds up on nuking Ukraine. Yeah, I think everything would be fine if he doesn't do that, right, Willie? If he does that, then that's problems. Big, big problems. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at Tesla again here. You don't really don't want Tesla pumping into earnings here. Even though it is now, you really don't want it pumping into that into earnings. Uh, that's if I. Oh yeah. Nah, 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 nah. IO, yeah, IO is trying to bounce here as well. What's the rest of the stocks doing here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's go, Liz. I wish you became the Liz. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Come on, pump it, pump it. Liz, thank you very much. Really appreciate the super sticker. Thank you. Let's go. Well, yeah, exactly, right. So you want it selling off, right, Willie? So you can get a nice discount into earnings, right? You almost want to play the opposite way into earnings here. So when stuff is selling off into earnings, it's usually a good sign, right? So, well, well. Uh, Netflix was pumping into earnings yesterday, even though it had a daily red candle. It was moving up into earnings, right? So was Facebook running into earnings slightly, right? So. Oh, they approved it N3. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. How's doing? It was 45%, Eric. Yeah, it's done really well. Do you have a position in that play? I know Doug was in it, right? So Doug, you're in it, right? So into Dogelon. Look at the S&P guys. Look at Spy. Spy just keeps recovering and fighting and fighting and fighting. So what I want for this thing is to pump into the close, right? Pump it into the close. Um, like just pump it into the close, send it into the close there for those. Unless you're holding puts, and then that's not a good thing, right? So I think Roger, I think you might be holding some puts, and then that's annoying, right? Uh, but yeah, looking for that push into the close there for some potential puts there. LGVN, $12, Musty. The celebrations have started, Musty. The celebrations, whether it's a Discord pump, whether it's a stock tweets pump, whether it's a whatever pump, it's pumping, right? 20%, Musty. So yeah, there you go. Congrats. Finally, finally, finally. Uh, a few months ago. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I know that thing has a long ways to go to really start breaking out, but 45% is a nice start, right? So, or 30%, 20%, that's a nice run. It's in the same like league with like like the Shibas and the Jasmines and like some of these projects really like sell off hard and also run hard. So because also a software development company used for oils. Okay, IO. See if we can, Audrey, see if we can get back up highs of the day at $84, right? Nah, 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 nah. Monthly recap for my left elbow spot. Rightmost sold. Really, Musty? So Tesla is the most sold thing on your platform, on your broker? Wow. Really? Okay, okay. No, Tesla is on the bottom left as well. Then, um, I just got na 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 na. Let's see here. Na 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 na. With the retest of the MA. Yeah. Let's go, Damon. You gonna buy some Roku puts some puts next week? Okay. I just know that thing sold off for a long time already, so it's been selling off. What's happening, Jonathan? It's selling off, right? People are taking some profits. It's retracing. It's part of the cycle, right? So and down, up and down, up and down, right? So um, yeah, that's what our ATR is doing. So yeah, and if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe wait for some consolidation, right? Or let it dip to $4. But again, regardless though, you want to see that thing settle somewhere and then send it, right? That's how fun I started below 80 cents and to $20. Remember? Yeah, but like fun was a different beast though, right? That was all Donald Trump. No. That's what was that $3 forever. I know, right? I know. Not to stock that people are wanting for it to go to $10. Diamond slowly going up N3. Okay, PTPI. Okay, nice. SPY. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, you mean the split? In and out. That's the way we like it. Yeah, just chilling, right? Up, down, in, out, right? So like ding dong, up and down. I'm sure yesterday again, but then down. Yeah, I know, right? So again, a lot of the names we play or names that you want to get in, right? Because a lot of people ask this question, like, okay, is it dead? Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Like I've gone from green to red. You shouldn't do that, right? A lot of these names go for multi-day runs. ATR, Mullen, right? Mullen went from $1, guys, all the way to $4, right? Again, there's no reason why you should be struggling, right? So set that stop loss, keep moving it higher. There's another name every day, guys. Every day we show up to the market, there's another name pumping, right? So again, set a stop loss on your stonks, right? On your movers, right? And then just keep raising that thing higher, higher and higher and higher and higher. When it kicks you out, it kicks you out. You made some monies. Okay, cool. What's next, right? And then go from there. So forget about what you're gonna miss out on. Protect what you have, right? And then go from there. Tesla, SPY. Tim says ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Mm. There you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, Virus shared the link. Diamond shared the link at just a little bit higher there. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Smash a like though. There goes by. What's the high today for the S&P here? 447. Okay, 447.57. Yeah, not that far away. Less than $1 away, right? So, come on, give us 450. Give us 450, Roger. Come on, keep sending it. Send. Send it. Uh, generate. La la la. You know what I wish I bought more of these IPOF calls so I could sell some of them and just hold the rest. Because I know that thing is going back. It's going to go back down if the merger doesn't come through soon, right? So just wish I bought enough to sell half. Take a little gain and run. Because I like taking profits quickly. Let's go. Hang on. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So we've had a few names here run today. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What is your favorite stock of the day? If your stays up too long, first sell it. Second, call your doctor. There you go. Right? What's your favorite stock of the day so far? Right? Is it CRXT? Is it Ding Dong? Is it what is your favorite stock? ATR? No. Netflix, Willie? Netflix. Yeah, that little bounce of yeah, there you go, Willie. Netflix, ALVR. Oh, I needed to take a look at ALVR there, so I'll take a look at that right now. CRXT, there you go, N3. Yeah, good job, guys. Paulo, yeah, good job. Good job. So ALVR, lovely. I wanted to look at this earlier. Because I know someone asked for this, but yeah, it's sitting at the lows of the day here now, so it's been losing all the monies, right? All the money's gone. Netflix to the abyss, to the abyss. Uh, don't care. Take a symbol's money. There you go, D. There you go, right? So absolutely. What's that? Yeah, slowly selling off here. LLAP, what's LLAP at? LLAP is that thing's been selling off all day too. Wow, what rubbish! What rubbish! Netflix puts, yeah. Let me take a look again. I like taking a looking at muln here because I think it's sitting at a like interesting level here, right? So sitting at $1.50 here, I think that level is really important, right? If this thing can gain some momentum and some volume and start bouncing here, it might be a nice little play, right? But if it breaks below, then that's issues, right? So that's why I keep looking at muln. I want to see what it does at $1.50 here. Um, just want to see if it's actually going to hold that level. Such a discount for Netflix. Yeah. iOS calls as well. Wow, I had no idea that thing had calls. Had no idea, honestly. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's sending it. Look at Tesla go, guys. Unbelievable. Tesla, come on now, come on. No, 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 no. My, with the candle factory, yeah, right. Yeah, Tesla's trying to recover. We don't want to recover though, do we? Mm-mm. Do we? Mm-mm. SPFM Amanda, okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. DWAC is still reds, right? So mm, Roblox is looking good. Roblox. Let me take a look at the earnings calendar again here, guys. Feel like I'm leaning towards. I send you a little video. Okay, sounds good. Email. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I hope Netflix can not Netflix. Snapchat can get pumping here, so we can maybe look for some. I want to take a look at Snap again here. I wish that thing was pumping. Snapchat here. It's just following the market. Yeah, it is. It is. It's funny how we're asking for the S&P to pump, right? So we can get puts, but then also not wanting Tesla to pump. Um, yeah, Snap is basically sitting at the lows of the day here. So let me take a look at the daily again. $39. Yeah. So Netflix reports tomorrow. Snap reports tomorrow. So Alcoa reports today after the close. Not sure how well that thing's gonna move. Kinder Morgan, okay, cool. American Airlines reports, AT&T reports. I want to take a look at AT&T there, see what that looks like. AT&T. ATT. AT&T. Nah. That's the symbol? Oh, T, just the T. Okay, cool. I was about to say, what the business? Huh. I don't know why that's there, but another 10%. No. AT&T. Basically flat for the day here. Last earnings, not a whole lot of movement there. This earnings report here. This thing sold off from what? Nah, nah, nah. AT&T. Now is delisted? What do you mean, Dickie? Now is delisted? When did that happen? When did that happen? Mm, um, C dividend. Yeah, the dividend. Yeah, the dividend here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These guys always running up before that dividend too. Oh well, kinda. Earnings, nothing there. What was this crash? Nice pump into after earnings here as well, right? So that was a nice pump. Not a whole lot. Earnings pump. Interesting. now is not delisted. We would know. We would know. What else reports earnings, guys? So tomorrow, Boston Verizon reports earnings on Friday. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Stride. Mm. Interesting. No, I just want to look at these. No FUD, please. No FUDs. Anyways, we can take a look at some of these names as the day goes on, right? So, Netflix, yeah, Netflix is just trying. Netflix is sending it. 225 here. Nathan, are you still watching? Are you still holding? Still watching and holding. S&P, yeah, trying. So back to Tesla here. What's his any thoughts? Noise boy HYMC. Let me take a look. HYMC here. Um, wow. Michelle, you still holding this one? I think you are, right? HYMC. What's been going on with this thing here? Absolute rubbish. When you looked at for me, nice. Nah, so I kept it's still going. Thank you. Let's go, Virgo. Teamwork. High five. Good job. Let's go. Yeah. Right. So yeah. Let me take a look at that thing again, Virgo. L what is it called? LYB. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Right. It's still going. Right. So you're holding it. Yeah. I'll take a look at it again. So HYMC has your next level of support noise is at $1.50 there. So you're hoping that thing can stay above $1.50. EMC's back above $18, Leo. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, again, like and it still doesn't have any reason to, like Virgo, right? Again, same thing applies now, right? Because it's all about the candles here. Again, highs. You can't even see my chart, can you? Right. So like same story here now, right? So you take a look at these candles, right? You take a look at these candles, it's like, wow, I mean, like, do I have a reason to sell a stock that's going up every single day, right? It's like one, two, higher every day, higher every day, higher every day, higher. So do I have a reason yet? No, not quite yet, right? So until that thing creates a different pattern here, right? The trend is higher. So if this thing fails to create another high, like tomorrow or the day or whenever, right? So and then okay, cool, you might have to make a decision. But yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations, good job. Nice play. Very nice. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Mm. Na, 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 na. ATR. Look at ATR. Cool. Sure, of course. ATR. Yeah, again, like we talked about this, right? You're just watching this thing for now to see, cool, right? Wherever this thing decides to settle at, that's what you're looking for, right? So again, it can sell out to $4 potentially, right? So uh would be nice. Look at it. Look at it, Diamond. Come on now. Right. So again, it looks fine here, right? It's down 15%, and that's concerning, but it's had a nice run. With all the knowledge, no, you. No, no, no. Yeah. Anyways, right. So this thing is selling off after going for a massive run already, right? So let it sell off. There's nothing we can do here, right? The best thing we can do is let it sell off and find a base wherever that is, right? Whether that's $4 or $5, right? It's gonna tell you, right? So it's gonna tell you. We need this thing back about 650 if it's really gonna start squeezing, right? And then go from there. Let's go, Spy. Spy sending it, guys. Look at that. 466. No, 466. 44660. There you go. MDVL broke the day's high. MDVL just did again. MDVL. Wow, that thing's a monster. Wow. Yeah, it did. Right. So it did. That thing sold off nicely too, right? Like really nicely. I hope that person. I hope you took your short out of. I hope you took your short, right? So if I was short this thing at this price, right? Again, as we're going sideways, right? So same story. Like when I'm watching this chart, right? It's like, oh my god, oh, you can't even see that still. My damn it, right? If I'm watching this, like wow, 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 right? You're watching this, you're like, wow, okay, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, and then all of a sudden we're like, right? We're turning around. That's a warning sign, right? Also, the same level we filled at yesterday, that's a red flag. So, sold off. Well, if I'm short that thing, I almost want to get rid of it here because I know there's some type of support here, right? Or something, right? And now it's going again, right? Is that 314? That 315 level, right, guys? 315. So, see if we can clear this 315 and send it here, right? Hold above it and then send it for more. MDVL looks good. Looks really good. MDVL out of veru. Okay, cool. MPP because no, on the run. Okay. Puts at 9 cents. No. There we go. What else can we look at here? What else can we gamble on? Gamble, dice roll. Yeah, it's fighting. It's trying to hold above this 315 level. If we can actually close above this level here, guys, we might be ready for more, right? So ready for more. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it wants to go, right? MDVL. Uh, PTBI. Oh, PT. That's all the N3. Yeah, that's all the chat. You know, that's all the chat. The chats. People from the chats. Musty's holding a PTPI. He's been holding for a while now. So we talked about PTPI yesterday because of Musty. So come on, send it. Send it. You know what I'm not sure about is I'm hoping for the market to pump so I can buy some. Maybe you guys can help me out here. So low right now. You want to swing it? Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Roblox. Just winners, you know. N3, just winners. $37. You want to swing this thing? Wait, Roblox is down 11%. Why? Why is it down 11%? A PTPI, I know, right? Why is it down so much? What did these guys sacrifice a goat or did they kill somebody? Why is it down so much again? So, what are you hoping for? And it's like it's harder to read for now. You want to see a double bottom here, right? You want to see a double bottom. SECC, SSC. Right, you want to see a double bottom here form at 36, yeah, like $36 bounce, right? Why is it down so much though? With the S&P trying to bounce here. So 15 days ago, that's the last piece of news I see. Had news yesterday. Price target reduction from multiple firms. Okay, yeah, TradingView is really bad with that stuff. I need to go look at something else. Oil is moving. Okay. Uh, let's see here. I want to just take a look at Discord and see where those price targets are coming from. Hmm. Yeah, that because I like I really like to know, right? So I just want to know what those price targets are there for. Oh yeah, Diamond sent me another video, so I need to watch that video again. I'll watch that video and I'll make sure I copy that, and then we can watch that video there. I want to take a look at Twitter here and see what oh no no no. Based on subs is getting a hit. Okay. I bet you, you know what I bet you, like it doesn't help. It doesn't help that Roblox is a subscription based like platform like Netflix, right? So that's not gonna help it either. Love. Okay, cool. Yeah, stuff like Disney, Netflix, right? All that stuff is gonna struggle. Nah, nah. Netflix. I don't really see the price targets here yet. I'm sure there's somewhere. I just don't see it. Yeah, and also it's a metaverse stonk, right? So hmm, interesting. Yeah, I don't quite see it yet. That price target there. Let us know if you find an article or something. We can take a look, right? So the headline. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you did. Okay, you picked that. Hue. You picked. Okay, some 5:30. Some 5:30. No, 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 no. What's Hatma? They did Lee. Oh, okay, they did. They had some bad news. Okay. Hmm. What did Virus say? Virus always says some highly questionable things. What did Virus say? Anyways, let's video. Put has you minus your AT up has put you -$700, Jonathan. What did you buy it at? And like, what's your outlook for that? Let me see. Guys, ready? Long-term growth stocks, guys. So Roblox, right, is a long-term growth stock. So this fits in perfectly, right? So uh, I lost everything again. um, right. That's long term stonks, guys. Roblox is fine. My 11-year-old is keeping them in business. Just bought him 10 worth of Roblox cards. Exactly, right. It's not necessarily about like performance, right, Dave? Mhm. It's we know Roblox is a good play, right? Downgraded Roblox neutral from buy. Lowest price targets of $50 from 108. That's a big cut. Wow. That's a big cut there. Interesting. But that thing's sitting at such a nice little position there, right? Again, Hugh, I think the only like the dilemma is we're hoping for the S&P to pump it so we can short it, right? But then we're also hoping for these stocks to bounce. So like, which way do we go, right? You know this one? Mossy says, I know this one. I know this one, guys. I lost everything again. Thanks, markets. I lost everything again. Again. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So, um, Again, it's sitting at a nice level. Like it's sitting at a nice double bottom level there, right? That thing actually hit all-time lows today. Was it? No, that thing tested the all-time lows today, right? Um, they're causing it themselves, musty. Yeah. Right. So, that is tempting though. YOLO, yellow, yellow. It's tempting. It's tempting. Watch one entry. Yeah, most want to watch that too. Again, what's Tesla doing here? Tesla is pumping, right? Of course, it's pumping. Come on, stock markets, give us gains, give us monies. That's MDVL. Wow, whoa, 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 guys. Again, same story, guys. Anything changing here? No, nope, nope. 315. Yep, back to the bikini bottom, right? So over and over and over, right? Same level, crash it. 315, crash it again, right? All these candles. Take a look on the the right hand side there, right? Um, 315, right? 315 right there. That's the level we keep failing at for some reason, right? And look at that drop there. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. MDVL almost back to red, right? So there's a lot of issues here at 315. So again, that's not a buy level, of course, right? There you go. Result of mRNA molecules, destroy cancer cells. Yeah, education, yeah. IDEX 52-week lows. That thing almost seems like it's 52-week lows every time. I mean, let me take a look. So if I take a look at the daily chart again here, guys, you're gonna notice that we've really been struggling there, right? So this is not the first day, this is not the second day that we're struggling at that level. So that's why you want to be careful. What is it? SPFM? Yeah. So SPFM is one that we watched a little bit today. So he's been scalping this one nicely. Scalp, 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 scalp. Right. So yeah, nice bump, sold off. Right. Um, and- nah. You bought some shares on this one. Okay. Would you mind checking what's a good stop loss for IO? Again, depends on your entry, right? What did you buy at for stop loss? Currently, okay, 255 currently. Tim, okay, thank you. Mm, SPY 447 almost. 447, guys. Come on. Send it, send it, send it, send it. You know what? Just send it into the close. Like give it 450 already. Damn. What do we need to do here? Mm, Yeah, so let me know what your entry price is, and then that might give us a. You got in at 69 for IO. Okay, so IO. Yeah, it is, right? Just because the entire market is bouncing. So IO here, you got in at 69. You want to do that stop loss right away because this thing ran all the way to 74 when you got in at 69 potentially, right? So stop loss. I almost want to do a stop loss if we're closing below and it's way too tight though. That's my hesitation. Like it's really tight. I almost want to do a stop loss at like 50, 59 there, but that's way too tight there. Just don't want it closing below that moving average and holding overnight, right? So just don't want that. Is running again, Dan? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame here as well. What's the low? Like a good stop loss would be if you don't mind, a good stop loss would be like 49 cents, right? So just in case we can stay above that 50 and send it again, go for another run tomorrow, right? But when you take a look at the bigger picture though, you don't let them close in below 60, right? Don't close below 60. um CRXT, I think pumping 71 again. Yeah, that thing bounced right all the way to 35. Wow, double bottom at 35 and then bounced. Not bad. Nice little recovery, right? So nice little recovery. News came out today. Yeah. Well, if you have a little bit of like time and cushion, right? So all good. 270. What else do we have on the screen here? Tesla. Tesla's everywhere on the screen. That. Okay, cool. And then Spy. It's too early. Early. It's too early. Still early. What time is it? Okay, like 3 hours. 3 hours seems okay. 49. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 49 cents. You're back. N3. Okay, nice. Good job. Uh, mm, mm. Crypto. What does crypto look like here? Criminals. Criminals. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is at, yep, 42 and sold off again. Right. Unbelievable. On unbelievable. The Tesla and Netflix page is your jam. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, Netflix is still holding above, right? It's sitting at like 225 now, 226, 227 almost. So again, that 220 was a nice, if you're short that position, right? So and you're not sure, that 220 was a nice level to say, okay, cool. You know what? If it's holding, yeah, I'm out of here, right? So, um, just in case your calls get dragged to the ground, right? So isn't that the market? Yeah, Dan, it is, right? So even like talking about a potential market crash, I mean, look at what the S&P is doing now. Like the S&P is bouncing, right? So, uh, like the market is such a contrarian where like people are talking about, oh, we're about to crash. The stock market crash is coming, right? Crash, 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 crash. Eventually, right? But you also want to be very careful in the back of your mind when people think the same thing, right? The market can surprise you, like so be careful. $1 calls for me. Tavo, not a bad idea as long as those calls are like the good calls, good open interest, right? I bet you those $1 calls are good, right? So yeah, not a bad idea, right? So it's just hard when you buy calls on the way up, right? It's up what 60% already, so those calls are priced to perfection now, right? But if you believe in the long term, yeah, maybe go a little bit further out, right? And then go for $1. Mm-mm. A very good date entry. Good job. Congrats. Joey holding those $1 calls. Nice. When did you pick those calls up? Today? Well, you've been holding that stuff for a while, right? So la, la. Mm, mm, mm. Double bottom for possible scalp. Okay. Oh, CRXT is like just slowly creeping up there. Wow, not bad. Right, slowly creeping up. How is it today at what $4? Can that thing get back to four? Well, get back about $3 first. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Buy high, sell low. Buy low, sell high. Lotto play, yeah. Oh, for Joe is I don't know if Joe that's a lotto play for Joe. No, no, no. My main calls you pick okay 5 cents. Okay, 5 cents. You get 5 cents. 5 cents. You saw something the other. No, that's not happening. Elon is not buying Netflix. Elon is not buying Netflix, guys. That's just rubbish going around. Dan over the MA. Oh yeah, for ALVR. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. Sounds good. La na na. Uh, the ask is now 15 cents. Okay, nice. Good job, Joe. Good job. Facebook and Google as well. Yeah, he's buying Facebook and Google. Uh, can Elon even afford? No, can't. Can't. Can't afford it. Um, what's the market cap for Google's anyways? It's not a joke. Elon is not buying anything. Again, it's very rare for these guys to buy public companies, right? So Twitter is a little bit of a special case, um, just because it's a move. Twitter is a movement. Twitter is is freedom. Twitter is, like, you know what I mean though. Like, it might not. When I say Twitter, you know what I mean, right? So, free speech, blah 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 blah. So, and he's been very vocal about stuff like that. So it's not like just buying um, rubbish. Just buy AMC instead. Then Elon bought Thailand. Elon is buying Thailand, guys. Elon is buying Canada since he's part Canadian. He's buying Canada and buying South Africa and buying all the things. See what happens. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Sh- there you go. Bitcoin. Yeah, crypto reds. A lot of redness in crypto. What is that at 74? 2%? Okay, cool. Elon is buying hot trades. Okay, that is come on, Elon. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I know. Twitter is a market's voice. If you catch what I'm drifting, exactly right. Hugh, like, Twitter is different. Like, Twitter is different. Twitter has a lot of influence. So you can see why he might wanna, not for the influence. I don't think he owns, but he's buying for the influence. But yeah, you can see why he would want to protect. I don't know. Yes, Dan. Yes, yes, yes. $1 billion. We're all going to the beach. Everybody in the chat, guys. Elon is buying hot trades. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Tell your wife and kids. Tell your husband and kids. You're not coming back. We're moving to an island. Uh, and we're gonna, on IO. Okay, interesting. We're still looking at a Texas stage. Oh, Texas. Mm, no joke though. I really would like for Tesla to sell off. Like, to sell off like the rest of the day. Sell, 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 sell. Lay down, Mullen. Lay down. Is Mullen crashing? I bet you it is. Come on, Tesla. To the abyss, please and thank you. Mulan. Beach bonfire. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, that thing broke below. Wow. 17%. Wow. Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Um, there you go. Well, Molin's at $1.40, guys. 17% and selling, right? Just give us $1. You know what? Just give us $1. How about that, right? Give us $1. If you're gonna do oh yeah, Leo, I know. I saw your second comment before I saw your first comment, so yeah. Wow. Where's Virus? Virus? I know Virus has some Mullen puts. Michelle has some Mullen puts as well. So those should be printing, right? Again. Mm, sell it off to $1. Doge, you're about to fully load this Mullen? Yeah. Let me take a look at that Mullen option chain, guys. As we're selling off, right? We're not really consolidating, so that's an issue, right? So we'd be gambling here if we did that, right? Selling off hard and we're gambling, right? So Ghost, yeah, like Mullen is struggling. You'd be going out to, like, let's say we go out to like May the 20th, right? So May 20th here. These calls better be like red, red, red. These puts are nicely green, right? So again, if you're holding puts, dollar puts, yeah, those things are up 66%, right? Not a whole lot. Is a dookie. Well, get those $1. Get goes to $1. I'm buying an extra 20,000 shares. Aldrin, wow, extra 20,000. So like, what did these $2 calls look like here for? Ooh, these are not bad actually. $2 calls for May the 20th. Hmm. needs flushed. Um, he when's that muln dates again? I think it was Eric actually. Yeah, it might just be easier to do shares, right? Just so you're not dealing with options. But then again, like options could be very rewarding, kind of. Um, mm, mm. I would on the calls until closer to the date. Yeah, Malon. Yeah, I almost want to go out a little bit further here. June 17 maybe. Would I think Khalid? I'll take a look in a bit. Uh, hmm. Not a whole lot on these calls here for June, right? So July maybe. July, $1.20 would be a next level of support, and then a dollar, guys. If you're looking at Mullen, so these 250 calls, wow. It looks like we may have found it. Yeah, 150 for Mullen. I want to look because I'm interested. Like I'm genuinely interested in battery plant in California. No, 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 no. I'm genuinely interested. Don't know if I want to look at these calls or shares though. Let's see here. And Mullen. I just like looking on a different on my platform because it gives me more detail. That thing breaks below this 130. There's a huge block at 139 here, right? There's a 4,000. There's 2,000. That block has been sold off. Right at like 139 there. There's a huge block. If that thing breaks below that, you might get another nice little dip here for Mullen, right? So again, these July calls are not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, right? Don't want to look at $5 calls. Nope, absolutely not, right? $2 calls, not bad either. These 250s are nice. The blockage, yeah, that's what you're watching as well, Diamond. Yeah, right. Oh, it broke below, right? It broke below there. I broke below the block. Compton's ATR. What is it doing? Is it pumping? Is it pumping? Is it pumping? Is it pumping? Compton. What's happening with ATR? Is it going? Is it exploding? What's happening? We're spamming it. Hmm. Mulon. Watch these guys come on down doing offering and crash this thing to 70 cents. A bit? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, that thing is just going lower and lower. Mullen is just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Let me see here. ATR is at 515. 515? Yeah, 515. Yeah, nice little recovery, right? About $5, right? Comes in, so there still is a lot of room to. There's still a lot of Um, that's Mullen, guys. Look at Mullen. Here comes the dump. Yeah, exactly right. So that 39 that 139 was an issue, right? So almost want to wait till like maybe it reclaims diamond above $1.40. 20%. Wow, that's a huge dip. That's a huge dip there. Wow. Huge dips. Let me see here. No, we're still just sitting at uh, let me see warrants. Na na na. It's gonna be exactly right, Diamond. Exactly. So exactly. Heavier and heavier. Raymond says your back is getting heavier and heavier. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just watch that for now and see if that thing can actually do anything. J resistance and support for AT CRTX. So again, what is that thing at now? Mm. For supporting, you want to watch this previous level, that previous dip level, Jay, right? At the dollar like 235, you want to watch that level there. So you're looking at the last like 10 minutes now, right? For the next phase of the run. Um, right? Um, you want to look, so you can't even see EPA, you can, right? So you want to look for this as support, this 235, and then resistance, Jay, like 270, 275 there. So if we break above that level, we're going for more. If we break below, we're going to sell off, right? So that's what you're looking for. You're gonna Tesla calls. Want no no. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, let's go. Trick says I canceled all my memberships beside Hot Trades, Triple A, and my sports package. Everything else can suck it. Let's go, Trick. Come on now. Come on. Let's go. Trick, thank you very much. Let's go. Trick is a triple OG, guys. Triple OG. No, no. Keep going down. No. Pump it LGVN. Right, Trick? Yeah. Hey, come on, Tesla. Sell off already. Sell, sell, sell. Mm. Go. Zeke says go. Uh, no. S&P again pumping, guys. Wow. What a day. Nicholas setting up for a big move. It is, Nicholas? Okay, I'll take a look. That's Tesla, guys. Look at Tesla there. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look at CYRN here. This is another one. Another, again, this one's a cybersecurity name. This thing always does that, right? Up, crash, back up, crash, back up, right? So always doing that. Mm. Buy calls into earnings by chance? Yes, 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 yes. So sell off so you can buy some calls into earnings. Take a little YOLO gamble, right? So YOLO YOLO gamble is the plan there, Tim. If we can actually sell off, right? Otherwise, those things are priced to perfection, right? So, um, reds. One more Tesla, more. Even your Hot Trades Cam memberships, Trick hasn't Trick canceled Hot Trades webcams memberships. Yeah, Robert, you did. You picked up some muln 150 calls. Muln 150 calls. Uh, 150 calls. Uh, reports tomorrow. People know Tesla crushes earnings, so it's probably priced in already. You need better than expected news now. Yeah, must. Yeah, I know, right? That's why we wanted to sell off. So anything negative could be priced in as well, right? Not just not neutrality. Like I don't want it to be neutral, right? For Tesla, because then you're just yeah, you don't want it to be neutral. You know what I mean? So yeah. Uh, notes. Mm. Is Zip today with for into the second quarter? Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. What did you miss, Michelle? You missed celebrating you because you're making monies on muln. Right? Is muln bouncing? I think it is. It's trying. I think it is. It's trying to bounce. But again, like 140 is going to be resistance here now. Uh, I could tell. Yes, Hugh. Yes, please. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Always open. Yes, please, Hugh. Uh, boy. Mm, $13? No way. For LGVN? LGVN is at $13 now? LGVN? Look at that, Musty. Look at that. Finally, 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 right? 28% pumping. Just a thought about Merlin stock is cheaper than those calls. Um hmm. I think the idea, Kelly, is that you can pick up something for like in terms of percentage returns. With options, you get a little bit more, right? But with shares, you can manage your position easier. So that's always I like that, right? So especially for muln, where like it's a slow stock, you almost want to have shares instead where you can manage and cut it, like set a stop loss and cut it, right? So yeah. There you go. So Musty's been writing this one for what is it now, Musty? What is it? Musty's been spamming this one all over Discord, guys. All over Discord, right? So Musty finally waited for this a week. You all know, I know, right? Musty's been spamming this one all over Discord, guys. From $9. He's like, oh my goodness, $9. We want $20. We want what thinking about loading up mullen? Break kinda, right? Kinda. Just looking at like the stuff here, kind of just looking by the dip, splitting by the dip. Do not forget splitting coming. No matter what it does, come out the split. It's good. Yeah, there you go. Hugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah. So Michelle says so. Oh no, Musty's not selling. Musty's not selling, guys. I know that. Musty's not selling this thing. He's been spamming this thing and waiting for $20 and $30, and so yeah, finally again, sure Musty's gonna manage that position accordingly, right? So yeah, you got 1070 education. Okay, nice. Yeah, right. So nice, 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 nice. Some of these plays take longer to come through, right? Again, this one's been coming back to $10 to 11 and fail over and over and over. So eventually, right? So Musty is okay. Slowly taking out those bags, Musty. Yeah. My thoughts. Thank you on PTPI. I'll take a look at PTPI. Uh, Waiting for phase two trial PR. Actually, yeah. There you go. So a catalyst. Big power pump. Watch out, Raymond. Yeah, we know this thing. We know this thing can move, right? So 52 week high is what, $45, right? Uh, yeah. La la la. Yeah, 1080. Yeah, 1080 has been a big level for LGVN, right? You needed to hold above that 1080 level, right? So 1080 has been again, and it failed at that level initially, and then came back above and broke above it, right? So 1080 being let me see here. So 1080, right? Earlier today, right? So that 1080, right? Really important level there. Like it usually struggles there. This goes back a few. You can go back in time, right? So, in terms of like technicals here, again, this thing's most likely moving because of like it being a low float and also just hype, right? Got that big yeah, right? So high, buyback, Musty. I don't know. I don't know if Musty has enough to take profits, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not taking gains. He says it, guys. No, I'm not taking gains. There you go. Don't crash it slowly, my boy Musty. Don't crash it yet. Don't crash it yet. No, looks good there, right? Yeah. La 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 la. No, sometimes you just have to, like believe in your play, conviction, right, and just be patient. Because this thing, this thing's been, it's been pissing him off, and today finally, S&P though, no, S&P looked like an absolute monster. Look at that thing. Go 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 go. Mm, you're gonna sell half of it at 1280. 1280. Okay. Bossy says you can sell if you want, guys. Get rid of it if you want. Uh, see tomorrow before close down. Anything to do with Tesla earnings? No, I don't think so. Honestly, Raymond, I don't think so. I don't think so, Raymond. I don't think Mullen is selling up because of Tesla earnings. Mm, that everyone knows nothing is losing subscribers. Crypto tonight, Jose? You want to do crypto tonight? I know it's been a while since we've done crypto, right? A crypto stream. Just because I don't know, right? It's been yeah, but we need to, we have to. Before blast off a bear trap, Ali, no, no. Um, oi, just some DMs. Nothing to do with Mullen is a turn by itself. Um, uh, um, no, like it's not necessarily a bear trap, right? Before blast off, you want to see that thing consolidate. If it keeps selling off, it's selling off. Like Mullen is selling off, right? And like it doesn't show any signs of life for now, right? Like it's not really breaking above any key levels. What I was watching for here on Mullen is for that thing to break above $1.40 and settle above that. But it really isn't though, right? Buy to the abyss, right? So it's selling off. So as long as that thing keeps selling off, let it go down, go way down. We go, right? It's not really showing signs of life yet, right? So for now, let it sell off. Look at the S&P, guys. Look at the S&P there. Wow. Uh, look at SPY. Wow, 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 wow. It's sell off or consolidation. If you can stay above that at that 150 noise, and stay above that and hold above it for the next few hourly candles, daily candles, then it's consolidating. If it breaks below that level, it's a sell off, right? Um, no, exactly right. Education. So I think we're all looking to like maybe considering some Tesla calls, right? You have to again. It's risky, guys, right? It's risky. Um, earnings always risky, right? So again, we're looking for these Tesla calls right into earnings here. Um, but we would like to see as LGVN is back above, LGVN is back above. We would like to see a sell off, but Tesla says nope, nope. You're not getting nothings. Let me take a look at the Tesla option chain here, guys. I want to take a look at the Tesla option chain here. see what that looks like, right? So I'm gonna first look for Friday, which is a complete gamble, fairly safe as long as you go to July. Yeah, right. So if you're looking for Tesla calls longer term, right, you might want to go out further, right? But they're expensive, of course. But if you're gambling, and then and then that's a different story, right? So LGVN, yeah, LGVN has yeah, $13, 12.90. Um, so let's take a look at this here. So these calls expire on the 22nd, which is Friday. Friday, channel issue with Tesla earnings. Lockdown? Yeah, Raymond. So guidance is important, right? I'm hoping they can, and that's the hope, right? Pricing the China news already, because of the pumping, then that's a different story, right? So you don't want them having like announcing good numbers, but then saying, okay, like China lockdowns, concerns. Tesla's gonna sell off, right? For the short term, long term, it's gonna be fine. Um, you know what I mean? So buying Twitter own money, or is it use? Oh no, Elon is not gonna use Tesla money, right? To buy Twitter. You have almost no chance if you buy Tesla calls with $2,000 strike. You have no chance. $2,000? No, you can't do $2,000, right? So let me see here. Wait, these calls are down. They calls that wait. Change. The 22nd. Why are these 870 calls? I'm missing something. Why are these calls down 40%, 30%, 20%? For Tesla. I mean, Tesla's only down 5%, and these calls are all in the money. So my question is, why are they down so much? Just time decay. I got Robert. Yeah, there you go. These things are monies. It costs monies. Uh, yeah, that's monies, guys. Look at that monies. Expensive. $1,200. Yeah, $1,200 calls. But these things are green. Like people are. I mean, these things are green, guys. Yeah, like the expensive ones are down, but not touching those. The cheapest thing you could find here would be like a $1,200 call. But look at that, right? Like this would be the cheapest gamble, right? To look for into earnings here, right? Like 137. But this damn thing is up 37%. It's up 37%. I went away and LGVN thrusting. Yeah, it is Gators. It is. $13, right above $13. LGVN. Like Virgo, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Right? As much as we want calls, we so again, 37%. Good open interest, right? Amazing. I'll look at the puts. Of course. But like Tesla's going down, calls up 37%. What does that tell you? You guessed it, right? There are gamblers out there like us looking to buy these calls, and they've been buying these calls since the morning, right? 37% for calls on a stock that's red. Yep, gambling, right? Gambling. Anyways, let's take a look at the puts, guys. So let's say Tesla decides not to pump, and it's selling off because that's a real possibility to $800, right? Uh, Tesla pulls a Netflix, right? To $800. These puts, are you kidding me? You kidding me? You guys see that? Are you kidding me? Yeah. How about no thanks? I mean, right? No, yeah, muln, absolutely not. Until we can find a base there, right? So maybe we can set around like 120. That 140 level diamond was really important, right? That big block was really important. Glad we saw that and watched that for a bit, because without that block, we'd buy that thing and it would sell off, right? So oh, in getting rich for July, not this evening. There you go, Willie, right? So yeah. So these ones are for Friday. So if you want to go longer, you might get a little bit better of a. They cost more though, right? Look at this, guys, right? $900 puts, right? Let's say, AA maybe, yeah, right. I was thinking about that too, Virgo, right? So again, $400, good open interest for $900 puts, $900, which is where we are, right? So these things are 400%. So you're paying uh, mm, uh, let's not do it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. That's so AA here, right? So is the other stonk, Alcoa, right? We looked at this thing over the weekend. It's green, which is nice. Glad that thing is green. So let me look at these puts here. So these calls, I don't know if I want to look for calls or too much. Yeah, these things are expensive too, aren't they? Right? So um, these calls are all red. Is this system right? So puts. Like the plays are never bad. Good karma plays are never bad. Yeah. YOLO Virgo. The open interest is just so dead, like dead. Like so dead. Watch for yeah, exactly, Diamond. Um, like these $90 puts. Which way are you leaning, anyways, Virgo? On that, which way are you leaning? That thing's sold up to 34. Yeah, 34. So let me take a look at AA, right? So AA only reason. So this thing is running into earnings here, which is nice. Muln Abyss in the morning. Yeah, maybe the ones that report in the morning, right? Mm, let me see here. So daily chart here for AA, right? So actually that thing sold off and then bounce. You're leaning towards calls. Okay, interesting. Um, hmm. Yeah, those calls are expensive, right? So I just don't like that it's sitting at like where it is, Virgo. That's why I was maybe thinking puts, right? YOLO gamble, right? Because that thing is sitting right at resistance there, like really close to it. Even it's having a strong day though. Um, target is yeah. What's that? Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. There's a Tesla put, guys. You won't believe this. So you take a look at a Tesla put. Tesla put that expires on Friday. So this put expires on Friday. It's a $600 put. $600 put for Friday for Tesla is up 2,000 to 2300%. 2,300,000%. To 2,000% for a put, guys. For a put. $600 put for Tesla. Right? People are playing both sides, like just going both sides, right? LGVN, absolutely loving it there. Look at LGVN go, guys, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Elon Cummings says, oh, yeah. Maybe I'll post this picture in Discord. That's yeah. Like the stock is red, $600 put. I don't know if that's a glitch, but it doesn't look like a glitch. Doesn't look like a glitch. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's I don't know. So earnings are reported in the morning here. American Airlines. American Airlines reports in the morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. So can we take a look at that? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe one should be buying. So AAL, right? American Airlines here. Huh. These guys are gonna say stuff like, "Oh, we're going to peak travel season. Peak travel season. So we expect to do very well." That's my only concern, right? So, hmm. So last earnings report here. Okay, okay, okay. Not a whole lot, right? Usually not a whole lot of movement here for American, like not a whole lot of movement, like down or upside, right? So you love sales in pre-order 1.3 million. Okay, well, today I thrust for Elon. Today, fell off the wagon, guys. You thrust for Elon, Dustin. Let's go. Hmm. Maybe one should be buying. Yep. You holding strong? No, I know you are, Willie. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We still have a lot of time left, right? 2 hours left to decide. 2 hours to see what the market looks like and then make a decision. No mask on planes. No mask. What about snakes? No mask, no snakes on planes, guys. Well, at least they say they're not gonna like. Yeah, no mask on plane. You can wear a mask if you want to. I don't think it's not gonna be enforced, right? Saying you have to. Exactly. Um, Elon coin is at 50%, Johnny. Hmm. La 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 la. One second. Mm. No, no masks. Tesla, no, Tesla sold off for the next 6 months. Yeah. Again, like the reason we would rather do calls is because we know Tesla's actually a good company, right? So, uh, yeah, rather, so we wanted to sell off because people are overreacting, right? So we could pick up the dips. But then when you're pumping, you're pricing in all the good news, right? So what more do we want? I own Elon. You need to check. You forgot you own Elon? Yeah, it's up. Check. D. Make those monies. Ratio is much lower when at Q1. Yeah. Sometimes you're not short, Robert. Yeah. Sometimes you're not short. Anyways, so that's LGVN. They're playing with $13 there. That's a nice pump though, right, Musty? So yeah. Don't think you're overly concerned about this anyways. S&P is still flat there. Well, not flat, but always someone that knows. First, Jumia. For Jumia? GMIA. Yeah. We've played with Jumia a bit. We've played with this thing a bit. Yeah, these guys don't report earnings for a while though. Yeah. Like when you say there's always someone that knows, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at Tesla, guys. Tesla's above like 990. And what? And thrust speeder. That's what Tesla is doing. Tesla's above 990, guys. Right? So not really giving us a ECL Tesla. Yeah, easily, right? Well, so yeah. Maybe Tesla is gonna take itself out of the question. No, you scalping Mullen? Yeah, I want to scalp Mullen too. I want to scalp it, but uh, can you get lots of volume on BMTX? Yeah, I know, right, Peter? Lots of volume. On five. Interesting. Scalp it. On Bad Bunny. Scalp. Yeah. What is BMTX? BMTX is a stonk. Is a stonk that is. heavily shorted. Let me take a look. I'm just looking for the chart here. So it's just not moving yet, right? So it's not there yet, right? Another low flow stop. The volume just isn't there yet, like none whatsoever, right? So you might want to be, so maybe patience, right? So the volume just isn't there yet. Um, you're scalping muln like a goat, yeah, I know, right? So I think they've done too much. I think they've done too much in muln, oversold, right? So at least for now. Um, hmm. Tesla crash. Come on, just kidding. Um, about copyright infringement. Madonna, Willie, what did you do? Uh, oh, okay, there you go. Madonna, LGVN. Oh, it's bouncing nicely too, isn't it? Damn it, it's bouncing really nicely there, kind of. Right, so Mullen, yeah, it's trying. It's trying. There you go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So if you're scalping that, yeah. Uh, I have USD sent. Okay. Nah. Uh, Elon of Shiba down sim on sim on account. Rubbish dog coin. Rubbish dog coin. Send 215 call. Uh, mm, mm, what else? Feel like we're just waiting for Tesla now to come out, guys. Feel like we're just waiting. Like when Tesla and LGVN, of course, right? But when Tesla earnings, right? So, good entry. This is 1.0001. Um, Uh, I did, Zeke. I did. Liverpool was United. Yeah, United is very useless. Honestly, those guys are very useless. Um, but then I found out after that Ronaldo lost his son, one of the babies. So that's very sad. Very very sad. I held my Tesla a little longer, but still made good profits. Good job, Edgar. Right? So Tesla, yeah. Should I buy Tesla calls? Or going to the abyss? I mean, like Tesla's a gamble, guys. Right? So it's nice when you go into earnings and you have a sense of like direction, right? Like you know what I mean. Like you're either pumping or you're selling off, right? One thing is getting priced in, but when you go into earnings and you're basically flat, like neutral, it's like okay, well, which way do we go, right? So, which way do we go? That's the question. That's sad. It was nice. What Liverpool did for him, yeah, yeah. If you do stay close to the money and give people, yeah, right. So if you're looking for safety, you have to go out a little bit further, right? So but a lot of people are just gambling, right, really, like for earnings, and you have to be aware, right, that you can easily lose the monies easily, right? So easily easily big sell it, always go back, exactly, if you get yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. Tesla calls. No, no, no. Yeah, still can't believe like what people made on those. Like this is like back to Facebook, right? Still can't believe people made like the monies people made on yeah on Netflix. How do you make like $400,000 overnight on like on Tesla on Netflix puts, guys? That's crazy. It's crazy. You guys see the whales we have in Discord? You guys see the whales? Unbelievable. That's amazing. That's impressive. Uh, pretty impressive. Badness. They are Peter. I looked at that stuff. I was like, I looked at those calls and puts, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, might be time to give up. Those puts and calls. I mean, like those things are green, right? We take a look at like the Tesla option chain again, right? TSLA, right? For this Friday. I mean, like that's this Friday. That's expensive with no fear, scared money. I know, right, Hugh? I know. Uh, you know what I mean? Um, you look at calls that expire on Friday, and they're uh, so for example, let's get really close to the money here, right? So. You want to look for calls. You want to look for cheap calls, right? You're going all the way out to like 1100s, 1200s, right? Just in case these things are 40%. They're climbing, right? You want to, 40% already when the stock is going down. You want to look for puts. Well, you're asking for problems. You're doing a strangle, Dan. Yeah, maybe with look at that. Look at that, guys. Can you believe this? Look at that, right? Look at that. $600 puts, guys. $600 puts for Tesla, right? Tesla's down what? 5%. $600 puts. $600 puts up 2,000%. The stock has gone nowhere. Like it's gone nowhere, guys. Nowhere. Cause it's growing. Yeah, right. It's gone nowhere, and it's nowhere close to $600. And they expire. They expire tomorrow. They expire on Friday. 2 days. This thing is not going to $600 in 2 days, right? It's not. Um, it's just not, right? But those calls are 2,000%. 2,000%. Look at all these calls, guys. Let's say you just YOLO gambled. You're like, you know what? These calls are 2 cents. 2 cents. They're $2. They're $2, right? $2. $2. Yeah, $2 becomes what? Right? Craziness. $2. $2. $2 to $50 and beyond. Yeah, madness. Unless the split happens tomorrow. Yeah, it's not happening though. I don't know. They might announce a split, right? So I bet you people are gonna sell these, take profits though. I think anybody that's holding this is taking profits. I wish I was selling those calls. I know, right, Willie? I know. 2,000%. Unbelievable. For what? Puts. For stock that is where? Nowhere. That's for stock that's basically, look at that, right? That was down 4%. That's earnings gambles, right? People are expecting volatility, especially the day before. So next time for Tesla or like something else that's volatile, maybe that's what we need to look at today for Snapchat, since they're reporting tomorrow. Those calls honestly make no sense. That makes no sense, honestly, Hugh. Right? So Snapchat reports tomorrow. Again, LGVN is pumping again, guys. So that looks nice. Um, let me see here. So. Um, there you go. So if we take a look at Snapchat, so Snapchat reports tomorrow after the bell. So Snap, right? Can you even see that? So Snap reports after the bell tomorrow. Uh, yeah. Um, and these guys are selling off, which is not exactly what you want to do for puts, right? So it's selling off basically at the lows of the day here, guys, right? So I wish Netflix, I wish Snapchat. This would be the easiest call. If this thing was sitting like right there, I mean, like puts in your sleep. Like in your sleep, you're buying puts on Snapchat, right? So thing was sitting right there, easy, right? So let me take a look at the option chain though and see what that looks like. Snap. You guys remember the last Snapchat earnings? I think we made some nice monies on this last time, right? So just because Snapchat crashed before earnings, and then we bought those calls, and then it went up, right? So we made some nice little monies on those. These calls they seem like normal calls, right? Stock is going down, calls are red. Expensive though, but these things are not cheap. It's because Snapchat is expected to be volatile. We might just have to wait till tomorrow. You have a snap call. There you go. Snap calls. Yeah, right. So we might just have to wait till tomorrow, honestly, and make a decision, right? So look at these damn puts. Look at these damn puts, guys. Snapchat puts. Stock is down. What? Okay, 8%, 7%, right? Puts, look at these puts, guys. People are making monies. 900% on $20 puts. 900%. We need to start yeah, like 2 days before earnings, we need to get better with looking at these option chains, right? Because these things are running a day before, right? Especially on the volatile names, right? The Teslas, the Amazons, well, not Amazons, maybe Amazon, but Snapchat, volatile, Facebook, volatile. All these names, we need to start looking at them and look at these cheap options, right? And saying, yeah, how about we 2 cents, 1 cent, right? 5 cents. We need to look at these, right? So we need to pay some close attention to these names. It doesn't have to be close to the price, right? $20 puts, $20. If you bought $20 puts yesterday, well, the price was at $37, right? Well, no, it wasn't $37, right? So again, $33 for Snapchat, $20 puts. If you're asking for a lot, right? But then guess what, right? It's up 900% today, right? So in one night, yeah, there you go, right, Willie? Yeah, 1500% overnight. AAL, American Airlines, right? So American Airlines. $10 became $159, right, Willie? That's a lot of monies, right? So got calls. Yeah, G7, you got some calls for Tesla. What calls do you have? No, exactly, Roger. Right? You can't go far away, too far away, right? So otherwise, you're not gonna get anything, right? So also again, open interest is big, right? Right? So you take a look at the ones with the biggest gainers here, right? They're the ones with good open interest, right? So again, take a look at these two here, right? Well, that one's right a little bit away there, but again, take a look at these two here, right? That's nice. Look at these ones here, right? Even though these ones are close to $23, well, open interest is lacking, right? Look at this one here for like it's 2023.50, right? So get really close, really close, really close, really close, right? Take a look at this $30 puts, guys. What are they up 85%, right? 85%. Look at these ones all the way down here. 900% monies. Then most open interest, yeah, right, Roger? Yeah. Most volume is good, yeah. Let's go, muln. Yeah, muln is bouncing. Trying to light, right? So when it's let us copy on oversoldness. You're down 5% on the 1060s. 1060. You want, yeah, 1060 calls. 1060 calls. La 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 la. Uh, Makes it so to predict accurate. Exactly, Willie. Right. Exactly. Has a hit support? Do I think so? I mean, they have earnings tomorrow, Edgar. So support is not a thing. Support is not a thing, right? When you go into earnings, there's no such thing as support. There's numbers and then guidance, right? So guidance being very important, right? You did okay, you did bad, you did whatever, right? What are we going to in the future? Where are we going? Are we going to muddies or where, right? That's what the market wants to know. So it's all about what they're gonna say, um, or the news, right? So yeah. That's madness, though. Absolute madness. What else on the calendar here, guys? Let's take a look at I mean, so American Airlines reports. That's not what I want to do there. So American Airlines reports, right? Tomorrow morning, AEL, right? So AEL here. Tesla earnings today, Tyler, after the market closes. AEL, American Airlines. right? These guys report after they close today, tomorrow morning, right? So can you take a look at? Can you look at the ticker wheat? Yeah. What is it called again? The Canadian company. Like the is that I know there's a new ETF, right? But there's also a stock called wheat. They're up 2,700% now, Michelle. Beautiful, amazing. So these calls are $20 calls. Uh, wow. So American airline calls, right? So, uh, not bad, right? These calls are all green. American Airlines, all green. They have lost money forever, right? So all green, 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 green. American Airlines. Here we what did they put like here though? Ooh, feel like we'd be throwing monies away though. My friend made so much on Netflix, but we should have a. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like we just be gambling here on these things. Um, so these some of these puts are green. Don't expect American Airlines to move a whole lot though. That's my concern. Like I really don't. I really don't expect them to move a whole lot to the downside, right? Um, like I don't. Especially going to travel season, they're gonna say something, right? So um, tax the what? They'll pay taxes on it. Right? But again, like anybody want to take this gamble? Anybody? Let me know in the chat. Anybody want to take $15 puts? They'll be, not bad. $15 puts expires on Friday. Gamble, like complete gamble. You'd be paying like, right, $2, right? Yeah. So $2 here for these things. You did a 1750 put, Michelle. Yeah. So you did this put here. Okay, that's a lot better, right? A lot better, right? If you're again, let's take a look at American Airlines on the chart. Is that Tesla? Oh, Tesla. Oh, dip, 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 dip. Look at that, guys. LGVN. That looks amazing. 1370, guys. Right. So 1370. Let me see here. Mm, VN. There you go. You still love dip. Yeah, right. So let me take a look at American Airlines. Why? Because. So that's LGVN they're pumping. So American Airlines here. What am I doing? Okay, that's Tesla. So this thing here, AL. Hmm. That's just a random. Like it still holding. Did not sell it. Okay, nice. Um, yeah, that would just be a complete YOLO gamble, right? So you did a put as well, $17 put for the 29th. Okay. For the 29th. Yeah, American Airlines. It's selling off into the close here. They report again tomorrow morning. This stock has been selling it, from what, $13? Ooh, in the last $13 all the way to what, $20? It's been pumping. It's been selling it a little bit, so it's gonna pump. Yeah, I just don't expect them to sell off. That's my concern, right? So I just don't. Not going into the summer. I don't expect airlines to sell off, but you never know. Can I sell options after hours? No, you can't. You can only sell SPY options after hours. Tommy, you can sell SPY options until 15 minutes after the close. Everything else, nope. Tommy. Yeah. Not even that's not to pump, right? Nothing drastic again, right, Roger? There you go, right? So it's funny your comment came through there, right? So again, not even that, not to pump, not to pump, right? I don't expect again. So we looked at this stuff already, guys. So we've gone through like American Airlines and looked at this stuff already. Like there's never really a huge pump or dump, right? Look at that, right? Look at that candle. Like it's a baby tiny candle. Like it's basically not existent for earnings, right? So, uh, this candle here, well, not a whole lot, right? This candle here, baby tiny doji candle, right? So American Airlines, um, this was a pump though. This was a pump from $16, 16 all the way to 22, right? That was a pump. That's the first, right? Hmm. Maybe you get one a candle like that. Yours, okay, there you go. So you're doing both sides, right? So yeah. So what you can do is a strangle, guys, right? You can look for some YOLO puts, right? YOLO puts, YOLO calls, right? It's a YOLO money after Netflix put from yesterday. Okay, nice, Dan. So Dan made some monies on Netflix, right? He's gonna take half of that into some puts, half of that into some calls, right? And YOLO. There you go. So yeah, I just don't know if let me take a look at that chain again here. So these are the puts, and puts and puts. And we look at calls here, maybe right 20. Ooh, hmm, interesting. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, might need to do. Let me see what that looks like actually, because they're YOLOs. EEL. I just get a little bit more like up to date information on here. YOLO's the money. See, prepare. Yeah, volatility. I know, Hugh. I don't know if this thing is gonna be volatile though. I just don't know. I don't expect much from that. That's my concern. That's why I like Snapchat. That's why I like the Netflix. That's why Facebook. Like stuff that that's volatile. I just don't know if yeah. So just be aware as you go into earnings day. Tesla looks okay. This snap bouncing a little bit, right? So and then let's go back here to LGVN. LGVN, $13. Tesla is the gamble. Yeah, is the big on the big price. Yeah, right. Tesla. There you go. Tesla is the volatility play, right? Tesla is the pump or the dump. There you go. It's just too bad that those options cost like they cost like all the monies, right? Okay, let me do a split screen here. Where's Tesla? So Tesla. Yeah. With people saying options are what is your profit? The amount of money you invested in there multiplied up by 2,000%. TJ. So all the monies, right? Whatever you put in, whatever you bought it for, right? Whatever you bought it for, multiply that by all the monies, right? So let's say you pay $100, right, for a call. You put $100 into an option and it goes up 100%, right? Well, you've doubled your money, 100%, right? So there you go. Mm-mm-mm. Exact number. I mean that means you'd have to ask the people that bought it, right, and they're up 2,000% because I'm not up 2,000%, right? So you'd have to ask someone for the exact number. Be looking for position in Snap. Not sure which way yet. Yeah, Hugh, I'm not sure either. Right? Not sure. Chart on ATR has been above this. No. 1760. You bought Facebook contract at 1760. 17. Oh, like all us. 25% like me. Yeah, it's for sure going to grow in value. Yeah, long term, right? Um, on the bid, wow, yeah. So 1760 for Facebook put, and now they're worth $32, right? So monies. Um, I wish Tesla sold off a lot more than it did. I wish Tesla was down like $100. That buy that's on the open, Michelle. Oh wow, okay, crazy. No, 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 no. Set for falls under $900 at quick cash on Netflix. No, yeah. Entry at 52. Just business. Yeah, you got in at that 35. Yeah, that 35 was nice. Very nice. Very nice. It'll break below the 200. That's the rule. Monday. Okay, that's the rule. Money. Money. It'll break below. Yeah. No, no, no. You know what I feel like doing though? I feel like throwing like like $20. $20. I just do a straddle for AAL. That's what I'm looking at. $20. See if we get volatility. Don't think I think that's just a waste, but it's $20. No, 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 no. Do it? Yeah. Let's see here. Do it, do it. That open interest is rubbish. No, 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 no. Range 15 to 25. Absolute gamble. Is gonna get by some big money Facebook? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Who are we strangling or straddling? You think that they're gonna miss? Yeah. Either way, right? Either direction. Who would be the leader in the metaverse, Musty? At some point, Facebook is gonna stop pumping. They just don't have like a clear path to monetization, and the market doesn't like that, right? You guys heard the earnings call. They're like, yeah, our path to monetization next is competing with Reels. Like Reels? Mm, get out of here. Um, no metaverse yet? No, because no monetization yet in the metaverse for them. So they're still figuring that stuff out. I'm sure once they do, right, for the metaverse, and that thing turns around, Facebook is gonna be pumping, right? So yeah, right. So at some point, Facebook is gonna turn around and say, yeah, you know what, guys, see you guys never, never, ever, 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 right? So and send it. Lots of money in the metaverse, so very little earnings yet. Exactly right. They're not making any money yet, so they're going through a transition and trying to grow, right? So they have problems that they need to fix before the market can say, yeah, you know what, we believe in you. We think you can do something. Waiting for the pump on ATR to sell. Yeah. Let me take a look at Facebook here. So Facebook, Meta platforms. What is that thing? $200. $200. I just delete that. Mm, mm. One second. Just want to see what this thing looks like here. Facebook is yeah, I don't know. Just don't feel confident there yet. Puts for you, yeah. So Michelle's holding those puts. Yeah, there's no sense of like confidence here though, right? Not right here. Um, at some point, yeah, right here. I don't know about that, right? So I don't know about this feeling at the 9-day moving average and it's falling off a cliff. Even though it's holding $200, which might be a nice psychological level of support, I just don't trust it. Not, you know. Strangle, Strato, Pump Thrust, one best cams. Let's go, D. And words. Take your and your voice and voice. Yeah. Maybe a signal for the shareholders. Yeah. Meta. Meta. No, that's the whole point. All right. That's the whole point. Meta is like it's all about metaverse, right? So we know they're building their own metaverse. We've seen the videos, right? Facebook. Um, they just don't like. They're just not monetizing because they're for the 29th. Dog. Okay. Michelle's band puts everything, guys. Everything. Facebook puts, Michelle shorting it. Michelle, what else? Mullen puts, right? Um, stock boss like 4.99 for the new members. For the new members, if you're an old member, you get 2.99. 2.99 for the old members. The old members, new members, right? So, yeah, there you go. Some puts on AAL. Let Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So, Michelle, let's celebrate AAL together, okay? So send that thing, get it pumping for me. Either way, just don't let it sit in the middle. What did you decide where AAL puts? Like just a super super small gamble, like like the tiniest of gambles. Stock boss, look at what's that stock? Okay, BEOS. Or take a look. Do you have a position in it? Delta Airlines. Oh, like both ways, both ways. Like it's just a straddle, guys. Strangle, right? Both ways. As long as you don't sit in the middle, right, you're good. If AES sits in the middle, those puts and calls is zero. If it goes pumps or drops, hey yo, Christy, good to see you. Hey yo, how are you? How's work? How's school? How's everything, Christy? Um, what are you in it already? Okay. Oh, you bought calls and puts, Michelle? Okay, so Michelle's in on both sides. As long as we don't sit in the middle, right? As long as they announce earnings and we're pumping or crashing, that's good, right? If it's sitting in the middle, then we have problems. Then we have issues, right? So then zero, right? That's why it's a very small gamble for Friday. Very small gamble. It's like very small. Um, no way. So Christy and I played Sava. Like whenever I think of Sava, I think of Christy. Sava scientist. I haven't looked at it. I haven't seen this thing's back to $20. Wow. No, I didn't see the news. I didn't see any news on this. 8 hours ago, Sava, adding 11% drop Tuesday following a report that the New York Times said scientists are skeptical of the company's claim that its Smithylam drug improved cognition of in Alzheimer patients. Okay, cool. So they don't trust them. Yeah, that thing is going to the abyss. Um, to the abyss. You up 25% of Roblox. Yeah. Wow. Let me take a look at BAOS as well. So BAOS here uh, is the strangle. Yeah, guys. Chinese donk. Ooh, where did this stock come from? 57%. Wow. The last 2 days has been pumping, right? So from 60 cents. Again, I'm not sure what you're asking for in this, right? Stock balls. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Are you in it already? Looking for an entry? What are you looking for? If you're looking for an entry, maybe this is not the spot, right? Why? I mean, it's up, right, from 50 cents all the way to $1.30 and then backed off, right? So you want to see some type of consolidation before you make your next move. Um, if you're in it already, though, maybe you can set a stop loss at 99 cents or something like that, right? But you're in a really good position, right? So. Uh, into this. You can't trust him honestly. Like Sava, don't think Sava is only good for pumping and dumping. That's it, right? Like absolutely not. That's what it's good for. Like when this thing runs, it runs, right? When it pumps, it pumps. When it crashes, it crashes. When it pumps, it pumps. When it crashes, yep. When it pumps, it pumps, right? Like there's no in between. Um, right? So that's why this thing's very good. Because when it's ready to pump, we FOMO. We FOMO because we know there's more, right? So, um, with the stop loss. La, la, la. You did, Dave? No way. You caught it before the spike. That's amazing. Congrats. Wow, 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 wow. That's amazing. Perfect. What's going on with Tesla, Mohammed? Tesla's earnings tonight. It's not 12.2%. Uh, I know, right, Christy? I know. I know. Anyways, so what's Tesla doing? Ooh, I wish it was more. Greedy, greedy. But I wish it was more. More, 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 more. Everybody, more. Mm. I came up on the scanner. Okay. Please send all partnership requests to. Interesting. Interesting. On your scanner. Yeah, people watching those scanners. What scanner did you use, Dave? What scanner did you use? Next time, share with us, Dave. Next time, let us give us, the little tip. Yeah, Tesla's going for the lows of the day here into earnings, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Come on, Tesla. S&P. Wow, S&P. Wow. A spy. Spy. 447. 447. 57. Puts and puts. 447. 445. Let's go, stock boss. Come on. Looks like 100% stonk. 100%. Let me take a look at that thing again. Actually, so BAOS here. Um, Again, it's a Chinese name, right? It's had a massive candle. It's gone up 100%. Keep that in mind, though, right? It's gone up way more than 100%. Load up on Tesla calls, Mohammed. It's gone up way more than 100% in 2 days, right? Way more than that, right? So just be aware that it's up 70% now and it's still climbing, right? So BEOS here, that looks really good, right? So 40, okay. So we have that 200-day moving average here at so we have that 200-day moving average at $1.40. So that might be your right. That might be where it stops for now. Let me just quickly zoom out here, guys, to see what it looks like. It hasn't been around for that long. It doesn't seem like. I just deleted some moving averages there. Right. So $10 IPO. Right. 10 high on the day of the IPO. This thing can send it a few. It's sent it a few times. Right. So yeah. I mean, that thing is just sending it. Anyways, let me take a look at the smaller time frame here because we're missing a lot of stuff here on the bigger time frame, right? So, oi, here we go. Come on, you can't even see that. So you can even see my charts. This thing, it's been selling it since the open, actually, right? 80 cents, slowly climbing. What's the float? Not sure. I need to go take a look somewhere else. Um, just want to watch this for a bit and see what it does, right? So it's been holding the 20 and the 9 all day long, right? All day long. Like just going, right? Since yesterday, right? It's again 20 and the 9, 20 and the 9, right? 20 and the 9, right? Just riding that thing higher and higher and higher. So it's giving you no reason to sell it, actually, right? So no. What's just chilling? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Implied volatility. I can send you some more if you guys like, Stock Boss. Yeah, we always like ideas, of course. Yeah, become a member. Join us in Discord. Come join us, Stock Boss. Come It shows 1 million float on Weibo, Dan. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 1 million. I bet you that's why it's just exploding, right? So, um, yeah, I'd be careful there though on these massive pump candles. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Uh, Dan, what do you mean? American airline like options? Yeah, just look at it. I looked at that already. All this stuff, right? Yeah, I looked at that already. What would you like me to look at though? Anything specific? Anything specific? S&P? S&P just dipping, dipping. The PD dips. The PD dips. Dips on dips. Oh, United Airlines. United Airlines. The option chain. Okay. Like, do you are you what are you looking at? You won't get a whole lot of volatility for that either. You heard FOMO? I heard FOMO. Where? Uh, there you go. BAOS. Bangorang. That's the name. Yeah, that's the name, isn't it? Is that the name? No, it's more like Boingsheng. Boingsheng. Uh, yeah, it's just a weird name. Your BITO puts are up 30%. They are, Johnny. Wow, nice. Even with like Bitcoin like pushing up and the S&P pushing up. Wow. Bitcoin is a what? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Like Bitcoin is such a doo doo coin, such a doo 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 doo. Look at that. S&P selling off. Bitcoin is like, yeah. Oh no, big S&P stocks are going down, so I need to sell off too. Want to see this rubbish? Look at that. S&P's been selling off. Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin's like, yep. You know that song? You know that song where it goes, yep. I can't remember the words. Do you make monies? Yep. Bitcoin is like, stock go down. Yep. Do I go down? Yep. Rubbish. To 200. That's tickling. Okay, the $200 level. Yeah, right, Michelle. That might just be like a psychological pit stop, right? For people to decide lower or bounce from $200. Um, Look at that thing sell off. Wow. Bitcoin. Look at all of crypto now is crashing. Well, not crashing, but you know what I mean. I like saying crashing because E40, Roger. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Uh, yeah, that's what it is. Just chilling, right? Yeah, it's E40, Roger, E40. Um, so BTC is Bitcoin is BTC is SPY. Yep, that's basically what it is. Um, and that's really annoying. Dan, which United Airlines like are you looking for like just to play? I just want to understand like where you're coming from. Are you looking for like sympathy play or like what are you looking for? Longer term play. It's choices. Okay. Yeah. E40. I think E40 is nice. Nice. 19. There you go. Choices. Just think what would happen if to crypto if Kenny is put in charge. Kenny boy, who's Kenny boy? $50, 20 the 29 the 29 $429 $50 cost. Okay, I'll take a look. It's UAL, right? UAL United. Yeah, United Airlines. United Airlines $50 cost for the 29th. So the 29th here. Those things are green today. Yeah, the stock is also green today, though, right? So yeah, they're green today, and it doesn't look bad. Only hesitation is only hesitation. It's one of the best ones on the chain, right? Only hesitation is the thing being up 27% already. 27, 28%, right? That's the only hesitation there, right? So that's the only thing. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Kenny G. Oh, he's gonna pump it, Vincent. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah, that thing's dipping, right? So see if you can hold above this 20-day moving average, guys. Because it's been holding that level for most of the day today, right? The red line, right, is what you're looking at. Hold for a BAOS here, right? Hold it. Now that's the road test of like, are we holding or are we crashing? It's a Yolan's earnings. Okay, yeah, not Yolan's earnings. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and then not bad then, right? Dan, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So maybe that's a potential play level. But if that thing breaks below that level, that's red flags. It might be done for the day here, right? So it's 10 minutes to power hour. Below 20s, below 20s wrecked city clap down. Yeah, this thing breaks below that after not breaking below. I mean, like, sometimes you just have to follow the chart. It hasn't broke below that level since like reclaiming that level at the open yesterday, right? It's been riding above that level all day yesterday, since the open, right? All day today, all day, right? All day. That thing breaks below there and closes below. It's a potential saying, yeah, you know what? Yeah, zero, right? So just be careful. Look at Mullen. What's Mullen doing? Is Mullen pumping? Mullen better not be pumping. Better not be pumping. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's bouncing. Tesla, like, what are we doing here? It's supposed to be going down. LGVN sold off a little bit, right? So 21% now, still holding 12. Let me take a look at Mullen here quickly. So Mullen is at, yeah, it bounced, right? There you go. So that's why we wanted to scalp Mullen, because Mullen was oversold, right? Oversold here, right? So yeah, that would have been a nice scalp, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, some of you guys took that scalp, which is nice, right? So yeah. So hopefully Mullen can turn around and keep sending it there. Your Mullen calls woke up. Yeah, Michelle, right? So yeah, those $2 calls, something, right? Like a goat, there you go. Like, yeah, light is scalping Mullen. So again, scalp it. Na, na, na. Oh, to the abyss we go. Um, Again, like I've mentioned a few times, right? For me, the red flag necessarily isn't like the break below. Um, it's more of like the test, the retest of that level, right? That's when you start saying bye bye if you fail, right? But with a stock like this that's up, so much already, sometimes we break below that level and people panic sell it, right? So, yeah, 150 Daniel, yeah, 150, yeah, $1.50. Na na. Just quickly look at some rubbish here, guys. Looking at some rubbish. 95, 97. Okay, cool. 96. $1.10. Resistance. There we go. Okay, back. You're back. Welcome back. Come back. And there it is, right? So it's selling, right? So again, be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. I bet you we got a sell signal on this thing somewhere close, right? I bet you if you take a look at indicators, right? Super trend, right? I bet you we got a sell signal all the way up there somewhere. Maybe not. Hmm. Edit. There you go. Yeah, we got a sell signal on this thing already, right? All the way up there, right? That's your sell signal on this on BAOS, right? Like right on this candle, broke below that sell signal right there, right? At below $30. That was your sell signal then that, right? So yeah, and then sold it off. Now see if we can hold this flip at 188. But nothing but red candles. So yeah, right. So yeah. As soon as you break below those moving averages, it's always concerning, right? Whether that's the 9 or the 20, right? You start to panic a little bit. Um, you out, yeah, you're out at $1.43. Not yet. You took the profits. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, The root test is the retracement to that level, right? So who's what's more post earnings? Look at SPY go, guys. Look at S&P go. SPY. Sell. Everybody, right? Again, that's the real test here now for BEOS. Can we reclaim that level now and hold above it? If not, if you fail here, that's abyss. Tesla's below. Tesla's below now. Oh yeah, come on Tesla, you can do this. You can do this, Tesla. Ooh. We have an hour left, all right. Where's Netflix going, Paul? To zero. Just kidding. Netflix is Netflix is gonna sell off with the rest of the market. So if you're interested in Netflix, right? I would I'd be patient with it. Let it sell off and settle again, and then before I make a decision. Um, more. How about Tesla just gives a fat red candle to like $900? How about that? Just a fat red candle. Imagine just put those puts now printing. I wonder what those calls are looking like as we're selling off here. Tesla. Let's take a look, guys. TSLA. Tesla. No. So these expire on Friday. Yeah, expire on Friday. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Seek and you shall find. Anyways, my question is, what's still going down, guys? We're going down. We're going down, right? Why the hell are these calls green? Why? S&P. Look at S&P sell off, guys. Like SPY. I was on the bus to the village, right? SPY. Your Tesla call. Which call did you get, Peter? Which call? Just burn down. Just burn down the house. My question is why are these calls up 100% when Tesla's going down? Why shouldn't we be getting discounts? No, we're not. 1050. Yeah, you went out like yeah, you busted the village lights. You went out a little bit further, right? So Peter took some extra monies and said, "Come on, let's party." Anyways, yeah, that's too much money, guys. I don't know if I want to look at that. You know what? Like, you know, I can sell it. You can sell $70 in profits right now. Yeah, there you go, Peter. Right, so $70 in profits. Tesla is going down, and Peter can already sell those calls he bought just now for $7 in profits. Like how? How is my question. That's just anticipation. People just trying to say Tesla's going up, right? That's stupid. What village? You burnt it down? More like under the bridge. Under the bridge, Aaron. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. I need to quickly sign in there. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Let me see here. Yeah, these things are. Ooh. Maybe just one call. I think once you start pricing calls for like dollars, you limit the upside. You just limit the upside, and that's my hesitation. So yeah. And I bet you these puts are now printing. Like I mean, like people are celebrating. People are celebrating Tesla going down, right? Puts. Look at these puts are now up almost 3,000%, guys. Right? Remember these $600 puts from earlier? These $600 puts that were up 2,000%. They're now up to 3,000%. 3,000%. I bet you all these people are taking profits. They're selling it into the close here. 3,000%. Look at that. Look at that. So. I bet you they are. Unless you're Virgo. No, Virgo's looking for calls. Unless she's straddling. Um, Unbelievable. I think you're gonna scout spy as well. Yeah. There you go. $600. Next time Tesla does this, we're gonna need to do that too. Toba, come, Toba. Remember? Oh yeah, the dollar. Oh, the dollar, Michelle. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the $1, $1 put. Um, Co-workers. Toba is a very useless goat. You know that? Very useless goat. He's been texting me about Tesla all day long. All day long. Toba, come here. I will not respond to you anymore. Oi, spike to 1K, please. Yeah. We're gonna be waiting till the close, right? And just to see what happens here with these things. Can I buy some calls and let them go up 1,000%, guys? Is that too much to ask for? That's too much. Too much to ask for. La. Tesla still selling off? Yeah, kinda. Mullen is back down there. Tesla is trying to bounce, right? Trying to bounce. I'll refund you if you lose. Not. Yeah, Peter. That's a lot of monies. For gamble, like when I gamble on like earnings, I want it to be like you know what I mean. So want it to be something with and there you go. There's your sell off, right, guys? Again, there's your sell off on this thing here. Did I just delete that? Um, might have. Delete? I don't think so. Anyways, that's your sell off, right? But again, you see what's happened there is sure we had a sell signal there on BOS, right? But the second this fail level, right? The warning sign for me, right, is as soon as we fail to reclaim that 20 there, once, twice, three times, yeah, there's more sell off incoming, right? So get rid of it. Well, in the moment, that's what failing, not now, right? You have to make that decision. So um, there you go. BAOS. BAOS. Question for you guys, Niche. I just want to see. Just type in yes or no, whether you're playing calls or puts, shares or not, right? Type in yes in the chat if you're holding Tesla into the, if you're playing Tesla earnings. Type in yes if you are. I just want to see. Just make a Shoki. Just make your Tesla calls. Hugh. Um, do 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 do. What happened to Rad Azul? I have no idea. Rad? No idea. Tesla's above, guys. Tesla's above. 280. Toba says sadly. You're a very useless goat, Toba. Very useless goat. What calls did you buy? What call? You have an hour. What calls did you buy, Toba? What calls? Toba. You know what Toba said, guys? Uh, look at these 1,200 dollar calls. You don't want to buy these puts. Buy these puts. Look at all those puts. Look at all those puts. Hey yo, Mindy. Look at all those puts, guys. I mean, like Tesla is not even close to that price. Puts it up 2,000%, 3,000%. What type of rubbish is that? Should we short Bitcoin? I bet you he is, Peter. I bet you he shorted. Just a minute ago, okay, $1,200 puts, calls, right? Look at that. Rubbish. Tesla is going down. Okay, cool. Maybe justified, right? That the puts are going up, right? Justified. But it's a 4% dip. Well, how is that justified? And then we look at these calls. I mean, look at this rubbish, guys. Tesla's going down. I mean, like, let's start from the beginning. Tesla is going down. Like it's selling off. These calls expire 2 days. You want to tell me why $1,800 calls, $1,700 calls, $1,500 calls up 300%, 400%. Gamble, gamble. Roll the dice. An actual Tesla for the price of one. Put it right now. Yeah, right. Look at that. Tesla's going down. Puts everything is going up. Puts going up. Calls going up. Everybody going up. Tesla going up. So hashtag roll the dice. There you go. Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So just be aware again. Gamble, gamble, right? So Toba, he bought these calls. He bought these $1,200 calls for Friday. Those are the ones he bought. I mean, at least those ones are good open interest, right? A lot of volume though, so might be some profit taking going on there. Up only 40%, only 40%, only. There you go, not bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the cheapest one you could find, Toba. you, um, Willie. They're going to meet. They're going to beat. No, Willie. Well, again, Willie suggested that if you're playing Tesla, right, just be aware that it's a gamble, as we know, right? But for safety reasons, you might want to go out. Like if you believe in Tesla long term, you might want to go out to like July, something further, right? That's when the monies are coming. So if you're playing for tomorrow, for tonight, just be aware that you're gambling, right? Just be aware that a lot of goats today, lights. Yeah, there are a lot of useless goats in the chat. Very useless goats. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Um, Spy another scalp. Yeah, nice. No, Spy is volatile. Spy is nice. Isn't the whole market a gamble? I guess. I guess. I bought Tesla calls for. You bought some Tesla calls Friday, 1270. You bought these calls, these 1270 calls, these ones. These ones are up 110%. Michelle's like, come on, I want monies, please. I want monies. You guys are gonna FOMO everybody, you know that. Greatest of all time. That's not the type of goats we talk about. Stock boss. The type of goats we talk about on this channel, uh, they're not good goats. They're more like this. Um, these are the type of goats we talk about. Nah, Toba, that's not a bad one, right? So, is this is the useless type of goats? Power Hour Elite for AVC team. Okay. And is that thing still crashing? Yeah, it's still selling off, right, guys? Again, you can see what's wrong there, though, right? This thing was holding and riding the wave all the way yesterday. Yesterday at the open, right? The 20-day moving average, the 9, right? All day today, hold the red line. So as long as you hold above that line, you're fine. But then as soon as you break below it, right? Sell signal comes through at the top there. Sell signal for the first time since yesterday at the open, right? Yeah, problems, right? Big problems, and now that thing's dipping. So maybe watch a dollar, maybe watch his fib level here at $1.14, right? But we're gonna need to clear this moving average here at some point if we're gonna send it again to the upside, right? um so be careful. PTPI. Okay, feel like we just left everything else at the bus station to the village, and we're now focusing on Tesla. So there you go. That's Tesla. Blah blah blah. Right. So again, um, Tesla Alcoa reports. Right. Just a few options. But Tesla takes the. Let me go and pray. Let me go and pray. You better pray. Not to the gods you've been praying to recently, because those gods are not helping you at all. They're taking you to the village back. Pray to different gods, please. Um, not the ones that have been crashing Bitcoin. Uh, pray to whichever higher power that will listen to me. And then so Tesla reports, right, guys? American Airlines. So again, Strago, whatever you want to do. American Airlines, right? Interesting. And then Snapchat. Expect volatility for Snapchat tomorrow as well, right? So, do I like MDVL? Yeah, up $2, right? If it's holding $2, especially Martin. Um, Tesla, there we go, Tesla. Come on, dip, 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 everybody, dip, dip, dip. Um, but we need more selling off here. Come on, more discounts. What's this rubbish here? Get rid of this. Um, let's go, Spidey. Spy. Tesla $200. Tesla $200 puts for the 20th. $200 puts. Yeah, that's Dan. That's taking your money to the. That's taking your money to uh That's taking your money to the hedge funds. Standing at the door and saying, you know what, take it, take all my monies because you've been taking my money anyways. Take it. Those $200 puts for Tesla. Take my money. Go. Here you go. Take all of it. You know, you have it all anyways. Take the rest. We want to pump. Yeah, we'll see. Mm. What you talking about with this? No, no, no. Mm-mm-mm. I wasn't hungry for lunch today, anyways. Yeah, I wasn't hungry for lunch, anyways, today. That's the whole idea behind American Airlines, right? So, um, reason for nightfall, Mullen is yeah, Mullen. I've been asking for you, virus, because I know you had puts. Mullen puts. Uh, here the warrants though. La la, 70% virus. Congratulations, that is deserving of thrust. Deserving of thrust, guys. So no, that's deserving of thrust. So you guys know what's coming next. You know what's coming. Oh, S&P's bouncing. Tesla's bouncing. Tesla, you're very useless. Mullen, $1.44. So let me look for the music, guys. The song. Guys, ready? ATR, ouch. Oh no. And what? This is this is in celebration for what's coming after hours and also virus and all the people making monies today. Uh, actually, are you guys ready? Ready, ready, ready? Are you ready? Headbands on, wristbands on, everything good to go? Good to go. Are we ready for this, guys? Pants off, shirts off. Are we ready to thrust? Let's go. Come on, party people. Are you ready? Tesla's dipping, so that's good, right? Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, Spider-Man. Go, go. To the left. To the right. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. You guys ready? And thrust. And what? And thrust. You know what to do. Okay, get on the floor. One hand behind your back, the other hand behind your heads. Find the comfortable spots. Just like the little character on your top hand, right hand corner. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. And what? And thrust Dan. And what? And thrust virus. And what? And thrust light. And what? And thrust Joe. And what? Peter. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Wear the belt without pants. And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the moon. Well, let's go. And thrust. Peter said Jesus. Come on now. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. My wife just told me to thank you. Just kidding. Maybe, maybe what? Oh no, guys, we're causing trouble. And thrust to the left, and slide to the right, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on now, virus baby on the way. And come on, and thrust. Let's go, guys. Um, that might be the only celebration you get today. If thank you very much, Spider-Man. If Tesla's going the opposite way, might be your only celebration today. You know what Tesla's doing, guys? You see this useless thing? It's pumping into the close. No. Oh yeah. Let's get the heart rate pumping. Double bottom for ATR. So muln is dipping there. ATR here. Okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Tesla back above 80. 980. One second, I just need to quickly take a look at this DM here. Let's go, Spidey. That's because Spy is pushing. Yeah, guys. I know. So SMP is on the other screen over here, and it's just sending it. Like this thing's very bipolar. Good for scalping. Nothing else. My neighbors must think I have lost it. Aaron, you've lost it. We've all lost it. Um, how are my calls and puts? I have no idea. Michelle. We'll find out tomorrow morning. To know how I can thrust for my horse. Why have a run rate on thrusting, Diamond? Unbelievable. It's not up to dark yet. What's the weirdest music listed? You know what? I was say Nightfall with Blaze cheering on. Let's go, virus. It's only 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes, man, Diamond. It's not that long. Adds an additional 5 minutes. Yo. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. How much time do you have here? Okay. I looked at my cashier in her eyes and then pump. Oh no, Zeke. Oh no. Don't do that, please. You end up in jail. In jail. Jail, Zeke. Jail. How's it you're going? Jail. Jail. Nah. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the things you guys do when you thrust. When this song comes on, or when you play the song on your own. That's what I'm talking about. My virus. Virus is already 2 feet in jail. You pump jail. That's what you guys are all going to jail. Damage is only 2 minutes. Hmm. What? 3, 2, 1? Unbelievable. Anyways, ATO is still dipping there, so yeah, we can see what that thing does tomorrow, right? And then of course we're just waiting for Tesla here. We before we pronounce exchanged before. That's what I'm doing. Mm. Take no. This is a hold Tesla overnight or sell small profit, Peter. Peter, what was it when you bought Tesla? What was the plan? Was the intention to hold overnight or to take the monies and run? Peter, take the monies and run. Um, no, no. I once you get it for sure, in case something crazy happens tonight. Okay, yeah. Tesla does owe you. I know, Peter. I remember. I remember. Can you guys bail me out if that happens? Um, mm, if that happens, we're trying to run away from you, Zeke. You know, just a little bit of disassociation. Like, who's Zeke? Who's that? The ATR is just dipping, guys. Just dipping. MDVL, sure. Let me take a look. So MDVL here. Is that thing hitting the highs again? Spidey, Spidey. Yeah, that thing. It's trying to get back above 280 here, right? So trying. That looks good, right? Ryan, we might be able to open there. Or TD. Stress. Uh, go to YOLO Tesla puts Jason. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's like it's either way, right? Either way, it's a yellow. Gamble, gamble either way, right? So my concern is like, for those puts, maybe Jason only concern is like those puts up to like, if puts up like if puts up 2,000, 3,000% already, like where else are they going to? Where? They could still keep going because they're very cheap, right? The puts are a lot cheaper, like a lot cheaper anyways, right? So it's threat gang signs right now, Michelle. Yeah. Everyone's violence. Um, um, violence. The men from the boys, please don't burn me. Pretty please. YOLO. You're staying? Okay, sounds good. Again, it's a gamble. Gamble, gamble either way, right? So I wish Tesla would I wish Tesla would either pump or sell off and give us a clear direction, right? Again, when stocks are pumping, you want to go the opposite way, right? When stocks just into earnings, right? So when stocks are selling off, we want to go the other way, right? So into earnings. But to me, this is even though Tesla is red here today, it's basically neutral. Like people, again, you take a look at the option chain, people don't know either, right? People are not sure. You see these like puts are a lot more expensive now. Well, in terms of percentage return, 2,000, 3,000%, because Tesla's slightly going down slightly, so people are thinking, oh, so maybe this is the direction we're gonna take, right? So those look at Tesla, guys, come on. My entire generation recently bought Teslas. Now, how bad can this earnings miss? Yep, exactly. Um, no, if you're going long term, like June, July, even if Tesla does miss, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? So it's the short term gambles that's the issue, right? So I guess. in the realm of like earnings in Tesla though, $40-$50. I mean, that doesn't give you like a 2,000% return though, right? Peter, you're going to zero. You know that? Peter bought the 12, the 1050. 1050. All the monies, virus. All the monies. Jason, which puts did you buy, Jason? Which puts did you buy? Yeah. So Peter went out a little bit further, so that's good. That's good. Average volume. For those Teslas, a business about to pick up those Teslas. Unbelievable. Tesla. Let's see here. Hmm. Tesla is going to crash? Yeah, probably. Probably, Tesh. There's nothing I could tell you or anybody could tell you that's gonna help you out, right? So you just have to see, I'm going this way, I'm going this way. And hope we don't stay in the middle. Only green from now on. Yep. Mm. At the bottom price now, Bader, Mullen. Yeah. Friday 800 cause you're crazy. You put $800 puts for Friday. Why am I getting this? What's C4? C4 is Amazon. Who clicked on Amazon? When did I get to Amazon, guys? When? I was looking for Tesla. When did I get to Amazon? Unbelievable. Tesla. Oh, Peter is ready to risk it all. So is Jason. Jason is risking it all. Risking it all. So $800 puts for Friday is what Jason has. Ooh. Those puts, you're 12% so far. I know everything is pumping, right, Jason? You buy puts, you make money. Buy calls, you make money. Like everything. That's the wrong C4. That will only blow up you, not a building. Yep. This is for what building, Peter? Um, so Jason, you picked up these puts. These are expensive puts. Expensive puts. These ones here, right? So 800%, right? You're up already nicely, which is nice. 247, right? So gamble, roll the dice. Again, I like Tesla long. I like Tesla calls. I like Tesla. So welcome to that to that FBI virus. I don't know when I clicked on, like I haven't clicked on Amazon. When, guys? When? Knows you want Amazon? Just chilling? Yeah. Like, oh, you want Amazon C4? Because that's the stress you're gonna feel. Risk it for the biscuits. Guys, risk it for the biscuit. You do not own a Tesla stock. Um, Thoughts for oh, that's the. I don't think Michelle was here for the chip. Michelle, were you here for the chip challenge? When Peter did the chip challenge with Mindy, I just cleared Border Patrol. I'm good for a couple of days. They're watching you. No? Okay. Well, yeah, the chip challenge. Peter looked like an absolute ghost. And then he had to take a flight. Oh, the monies are never enough, Mindy. You know, the monies are never enough. Always more, and torched. Torched. Peter almost took it like a man. Peter looked like he was ready to he was ready for some C4. Uh, I have make you have make calls that are 5% as well, Jason. Okay, so more of a hedge. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're ready, guys. We're ready for the fun to begin because Tesla's gonna be fun. We have people holding puts. I'll give you $50. I'll go on vacation, right? Um, we have people holding puts. We have people holding calls. So this is gonna be fun to watch. I regretted the decision as soon as that chip hit my mouth. Yep. Uh, always more, Mindy. Always more. Always more. That's humans. I imagine them at the airport chilling. Big chilling. Yeah. Peter looked like, that's what he looked like. He looked like Neo. Um, S&P again? Yeah, kind of sending it. Kind of sending it. Right? Just moving together here with Tesla. And red candle, Tesla, red candle. Where's the video? The video, the stream is, I don't know what the date of the stream is. I have no idea, Michelle. I'm sure Peter knows. Yeah. I don't even know what the title of the stream is. All the dates. So that doesn't help you, right? Because that was like 2 months ago. I don't know. I do not sure. So again, Tesla reports, Kua reports, uh, and then American Airlines tomorrow, right? AT&T tomorrow, right? Dow, Pacific Union, right? And then Snapchat. That'll be the next exciting name, Snapchat, right? Snappy Chat. Regular stream, Michelle. Regular stream. Regular stream. Yeah, virus might have it. Like virus might let you. Like, yeah, virus might post it in Discord. So virus is usually good with all the streams and like what happens. Um, watch just like sideways and torch everybody. Jason, yep, right. Watch it go sideways, sideways, sideways. We're gonna be expecting a pump or a dump. Tesla's gonna say, yeah, you know what? Puts zero, calls zero, sideways, sideways, sideways. Uh, you check when you get home. So you're thrusting where, virus? Snapchat. I think. Yeah, Snapchat. Dan. It's Snap Inc. I think so. Snap Tools is like Snap On. Snap On. Like I think that's what it shows on there on the thing. Um, it's like Mr. Vaccine. I'm sure he's gonna post it in Hangout or something when he gets home. Oh no, no. Come on. We have 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. Hey, yo, the business. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Um, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us, guys. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So follow the link. Come join us in Discord. $300 was the best time in luck, and luck, best friend, Okay, cool, yeah. Just catching up here, guys. Do you guys see more selling pressure on muln? Is there it breaks down no $120 if you want it. I'm sure enough. Scaling a bit. Perfect. There you go. Found support yet? No. Has muln found support yet? I know we've been watching muln for some time here today, and some of you guys took the scalp, right? For muln. So we need a muln to again look for 140, right? And then 120, and then $1, right? So yeah. So see if this thing can hold down 140 into the close here, and then reclaim 150, right? And then go from there. I just got off the phone with Elon. He told me Tesla's going to 1K. Tesla's going to $1,000 tomorrow. I mean, that's an easy. That's the least of your problems, Peter. Tesla is not going to $100,000. It's not just going to $1,000 if it pumps, right? So it's only $20, Peter. If they crush it more than that, you also if they don't crush it, pack your bags. and go back on vacation. He didn't say when. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Let's Tesla, guys. Come on, Tesla. More dips. Can we just get a massive red candle like that? Like, something like that. All the way to 950, $900. Just quick, so we can buy some. Let the scores go minus 2,000%. Well, you know what I mean when I say that, right? So, um, to do something stupid, yeah. Maybe they're gonna announce a split, right? Something. The share split, a date, and this thing might send it after that, right? Saying we are doing a split or voting on the splits, right? We're voting on the splits. We're setting out on this date, right? So, and then we might see some pumping. Mm, I have not decided yet. I haven't decided which side of the building I want to go into. Uh, they're too expensive, Hugh. Mm, 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 mm. Confirm your convictions. What did you what like? What are your convictions? What are you thinking? What do you see? What do you see? Let me know. What do you see? La 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 la. Tesla, come on now. S&P dipping as well, right? So together we bump, together we dip. Oh, Roger, it is. It really is. Sev is moving, Nyla. Okay, nice. BRQS, right? But I'm just wondering what your convictions are. Like, are you holding already? Are you looking for an entry exit, or you're just looking for? Give me some detail, right? What did I miss, Jess? Came back from a job interview because Molina asked me moving to the village. Yep. Um, what did you miss? You missed. What did we miss today, guys? I don't know. These days are so. What did you buy at the business? Um, you missed a whole bunch of. The only thing you missed really. I'm sure you missed a lot of stuff. But Twitter speculation. A whole lot of not Twitter. Tesla. Everybody buying Tesla. Tesla long, Tesla short. So speculating. 30% on those puts. Should I sell now? Right? You know what I mean? Like those puts are printing. Like the puts are printing. Right? Even though Tesla really isn't crashing as much, those puts are going. Like they're going. Right? So the question is, do you sell those puts now, Jason, and run? Take those monies and run, or do you hold and risk it all? Right? Sev. Yeah. Sev. SE. Sono. Wow, that thing's back to green. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Not gonna lie. Wow, where did that come from? Out of nowhere. Wow. A whole bunch of games all day long, and then all of a sudden, yep, sending it. Sending it. Mm. It's so low that I really don't even need to watch this. But it'll be fun, exactly right, Hugh. Again, if you're long term invested in Tesla, you're not really concerned. If you're long term, right, Tesla, you're like, yeah, whatever, right? It doesn't really matter to you if you're long term, right? So it's all the gamblers that are playing Tesla for Friday, right? So that's the excitement. Will surprise a lot of people. I bought a call ending May the 20th, Tony. Okay, yeah, fighting with me all day about time. Yeah. Just wait tomorrow. Mm, mm, mm. 90. 1 second. Oi, keep deleting stuff. La. Mm, mm. This is business. It's just business, guys. La. $2. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll take a look in a bit. So give me a quick second, and I'll take a look. Take a look. It would dip again. No, 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 no. Today is today. Yeah. Uh, let's go for all that. Yeah. What did you miss, Willie? What did you miss? Where did he go? Did he go? La, la. Running sideways. What is? I'm just ready, guys. Honestly, just ready. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then we get ready, right? So I'm just ready. Nothing else matters now. Um, it's ready for Facebook, Tesla, Spy. All look the same. Yeah. Right. It's because again, so most of these stocks follow the S&P, right? Tesla's a part of the S&P, so they all move the same, all the same, right? All the same. Mhm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Let's see here. I want to quickly. You know what? Toba sent me a DM saying. Toba sent me a DM saying, "Wow, I'm nervous. I'm nervous." But then again, Netflix was green yesterday. Toba says he's nervous, guys. Um, uh, no way. Um, for okay, you guys all nervous? All nervous? Oi, yeah. Bubble guts. Yep. Everyone's nervous, guys. Everyone's nervous. I mean, Cesta's gonna give us some sideways action, and oh, I'm ready. I'm ready already. Like this is we need to go get a snack. Tobias, go roast a goat now. He better start praying. Um, in suspend. Okay, okay. You better start praying, guys. You all better start praying. Um, because yep. Again, be aware that it's an earnings gamble. As much as we're having a lot of fun with this, guys, please be aware that it's a gamble, right? Especially for these calls and puts that expire on Friday. Those things, expect them to go to zero. The most I'll lose is $75. It's all good, exactly right, Michelle. So again, expect whatever you put in there to go to zero, right? Zero. I'm definitely grabbing some popcorn for this. We need popcorn, guys. Popcorn, right? So anything you put in this, expect zero. Some ATT calls you did, Dan. Okay, 0 0. Come back. Look at Tesla pump, guys. This is very confusing. Very confusing. Uh, one for this, yeah. Look at that thing pump, right? Spy pumping, everything pumping now, right? Tesla pumping. Let's take a look at this option chain one more time here, guys. So refresh, 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 refresh. Now it's gonna take me to Amazon.com because it thinks I want to go to Amazon. No, I don't want to go to Amazon. Take me to ramen or steak for dinner. Uh, um, so let's look at this. So these calls expire on Friday, right? Let's see. And these things are expensive. Wow, these things are not cheaper. Yeah, below 1K. Yeah. You leave at such a time. Um, you're easing the pain a little bit, Virgo. Okay. Now we're ready, guys. Ramen or ramen container for dinner. Yeah, Peter. Um, $1,500 calls for Friday. Um, um, let me take a look at those 15s. 15s. Interesting. Interesting. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Zero. Uh huh. Oh wait. Oof. I just got back. About what? Um. Nah. Uh. Let me see. 422. Imagine if Tesla sold off to $800, and then Jason is going to be celebrating those puts. Um, Let me take a look at those $800 puts again. Well, no, those things are too expensive um, for Capo, right? Not gonna pay $300 for one put. So we get closer to. So let's go back the other way here. So $600 puts, right? Those are the hot puts. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that! Are you guys seeing this? That's 3,000% and climbing, guys. Puts $600. Tesla is not going to $600. Right? Look at those puts. People are collecting monies all day today on these puts. Wow. Jason, wow, is right. Like that's madness. Absolute madness. Those will expire worthless, Willie. Oh, these things are gonna crash tomorrow if Tesla does anything like remotely green. Even if it doesn't, if Tesla doesn't get anywhere close to like $700, $800, these things will be destroyed tomorrow. Um, I told you over and over, scared money don't make no money. Stop sweating it and go, Virgo. You know what? You know what? Um, I don't know. Virgo says, don't sweat it. Just buy the calls already. Mm-mm. Is ATR done? Is ATR done? Uh, there's money for send it. Send it. Big bag. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Uh, Twitter. For three, like yeah, closer to $4. Yeah, closer to $4. Mm, 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 mm. Um, did Elon buy Twitter? Juan, no. You know what, guys? Let's take a look at. So these things are awfully close, right? So let's say we wanted to look at Tesla calls, right? Tesla calls not for Friday, but for next week, right? Let's say the 29th, the 29th, 29th, right? So what do these calls look like? They should all be red. All should be red, red, reds, 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 right? Reds, 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 reds. You know what's so funny? You know what's really funny, guys? So these calls are all red. You know why? Because they're too damn expensive. because they're too damn expensive. That's why, right? All these calls that are like red today for Tesla, they're all expensive, right? The cheap ones that people are FOMO into. Those are the ones that are green for the day, right? People are like, oh, cool, Tesla next week, $1,400. How about 70%? $1,500? How about 100%? How about $1,600, guys? How about 125%? Is Tesla going to that level next week? Nuh-uh, right? $1,700. How about 125%? Tesla, $1,875. How about 50%? Is it going? Nope, 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 nope. 1,925. Well, how about 300%? Gamble, gamble, right? And imagine being the one guy that's holding these damn calls. Everything else is green, and yours are down 58%. It's because of lack of open interest. Yes, 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 right. But imagine being the one guy. You're like, pick up the bunch, and you pick the two that are reds. You could go even higher, make 300%. But nope, you decided to go S&P spy pushing, guys. So we have about another 10 minutes. How about we look at the charts? Chart doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Eh? Uh, look at that. 984. Right? It's because it's sending it. Vamos SPY. Yeah, S&P is pumping. Right? SPY is sending it there. There you go. Right? Look at that. Right? There you go. Uh, la, 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 SPY on SPY. I think we need to get rid of everything else now. Nothing else really matters, guys. Nothing else matters now, other than Spy and Tesla. He's very good. Then let's see here. For the second, for the Netflix was then you could all day tomorrow. Um, no. Um, that is the first time I've ever heard. No, the charts. No, I mean like the other charts, other than like Spy and Tesla Hue. I mean like the other charts don't matter anymore, right? Like ATR, muln, everything else can go away. The only thing that matters. Stop playing. Stop. I have 10 minutes. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, let me go join the torch party, guys. Are you guys ready to celebrate or cry together? Together, we dance, we cry. Let's go. Um, what's my la la la? Mm, that's right. Virgo says that's right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, la, let me see here. La la la. Oh yeah, Tesla. Come on. Mm, 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 mm. And thrust? Yeah, and zero, and zero, and zero. Tesla's dipping, and zero, and zero, and zero. Mm, 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 mm. Is $800 for Tesla one? Okay, $800. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of cushion, right? So you're fine. You are fine, right? Tomorrow will be a great day, Robert. Let's see. Hmm. The dip before the rip. The dip before the defeated dip. Um. uh, let's see here. Order. Mm, 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 mm. So there we go. Alrighty, and Tesla option chain. So is it safe to say that mostly everyone wants Tesla up? I think for the most part, right? For the most part, there are a lot of people holding puts though. Not everybody wants Tesla to go up. The dip before the before the rip fixed. There you go, Chris. This is the dip before the rip, guys. Dead. And also just looking at this, yep. So, hmm, dilemma. What do you have? I want to go for this Friday, but I think it's too short of it. I do yeah, right. I want to go for this Friday, but I don't want to for next Friday, but I don't want to spend all the monies. Don't want to spend all the monies on that. So somebody give me a good idea. La la la. So the 29th. Let's go, Chris. Yep. They did before the rip. Before we cry for the monies, guys. We're gonna be crying. Everybody, cry. Yeah. Let's see here. La, 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 la. How are these things sitting at the high today? That's my question. How the hell are these things sitting at the highs of the day? Tesla, keep selling off, please. More dips, more dips. Come on, low the day for Tesla, guys. Give me lows. Give me bikini bottoms. Lows, lows. I have 6 minutes. Gets it? Let's go. Have an idea. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes? I have a lot of time. I want more dips. More dips. Base has puts. I want puts. How about I get puts, guys? How about I counteract? Your um, twice have both traps on spy. Yeah, your puts are showing. Put those away. My puts are showing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be interested in puts though. I don't know if I would be. Netflix part two. Netflix part two. We're about to go to the bikini bottom. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Buy expensive puts. So get calls then. Yeah. 4 minutes. You guys are not nice. Stop scaring him. Unbelievable. No 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 no. Let's see. No 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 no. One word Kodak. Yep. There we go. Send the order. La la la. La la la. And there we go. Kodak moments. Yeah, that's what it is. When flash crash. When flash crash. Is there a call? I'm sure there is. There usually is. Look at Tesla go, guys. Come on. Puts. Not to sell. Next earning buy a shit ton of 3 days before earnings. Exactly. Like honestly, Mindy, right? Exactly. Just do that. Right? Just do that. Especially for Tesla, right? Do that. Next earnings, right? Buy calls, like cheap calls. That's gonna be easy, right? Next time we do this, right? Cheap Tesla calls a few days before, right? And then puts and calls. Either way you want to go, right? Puts and calls, and then go from there. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. That's what I want to see, right, Tesla? There you go. I want to see this. Buy the dips. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you lose this 970 abyss, there we go, Tesla. Perfect. Let's go. Should I sell 80%? Can you guys believe this? The Tesla is crashing. Jason does put up 80% now. Very nice. Come on, keep selling it, people. Keep selling. See, patience, guys. Yeah, but no one buys them for those prices. Yeah. Where's Virgo? Virgo's right there. Um, mm, mm, and about to send it. For what? You and Virgo, Mindy? For what? You guys owe me monies. You guys owe me monies. Mindy and Virgo owe me monies. And they know it. They know it. There we go. Finally sent it, guys. Waited for all the dips. All the dips. Thank you very much, Tesla. Now, don't crash, please. Don't crash. Okay. Thank you very much. Now this is funny. Now red earnings is good, right? What is happening? Yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So, okay. So I got my dip for Tesla, and now Tesla can pump it. There you go, Tesla. There you go. Come on, pump. Are we betting on Spy again? X. Mm-mm. Are we going to listen to the call? It'd be nice to hear Elon talk. But maybe depends when the call is. I'll take a look. Does anybody know when the call is? Are you guys ready for this? Oh, market is closed, guys. Wow, just in time. Alrighty, Frey. Oh no, 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 no. Uh, Blaze went in with us. Went from bed to bull real quick. Yeah. Um, there you go. I wanted it to sell off into earnings. Sell off into earnings so we can pump it. Here we go. Please load. Thomas says, please load. Are you guys ready? Guessing game, guys. Up or down in the chat. Up or down. Type in up or down. Right? Up or down. Up or down. Are you guys ready for this? Up or down? Just type in up or down. Is this not sell off? Um, Up, down. Diamond says down. Education says up. That's it. Only two answers. Down, then up. Up, 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 up. Okay. I will be late when when the chew out. Robert. Oh nope, nope. This is usually not a good sign. You know that? And we're pushing up right away. It's not a good sign. Down, up, up, up. Okay, sounds good. Well, ready. The earnings are not out yet. All of the volatility you see here is just speculation, right? So, again, we don't expect Tesla to miss, right? Tesla doesn't miss. Tesla, again, long term gem, right? The issue isn't with Tesla, the issue is with the reaction, the market, right? So go up, deja vu. Yeah, right. So again, Tesla doesn't do the missing of earnings. They do the negative market sentiment, right? So when place goes down, must go down. Let's go. Um, okay, well down, well red, well down to 2 9. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me zoom in here a little bit more so you can see the fireworks. I don't want to miss any beats. Uh, is this Netflix? Oh, this is gonna be a torch. Um, 70 30. Musty, thank you very much. 4:30. So that's about like 30 minutes from now. An hour? No, an hour and a half. Your different time zones. Different time zones. Okay, your Tesla ready? Gucci? Okay, sounds good. I like when we're going down into earnings, whether that's after hours or whatever, right? Oh, start praying. Start praying, guys. Start praying. Because again, this is Tesla, guys. Nothing's out yet, right? Nothing's out yet. So you're still alive. Didn't expect this when it When I sleep, you're alive. When I wake up, you're alive. Let's go Vortex. We want monies. So again, this is just volatility. This is not earnings out yet. So this is all excitement. You remember what Netflix did yesterday? We had pump, 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 and phew, you're millionaires. Oh, this is not a. Come on, $1,500, guys. Come on, $2,000 Tesla. Um, Holy crap, Tesla just took a pill when Eurus. Oh no, not yet, guys. Not yet. Mm-mm, not quite yet. Um, Ending Friday, you bought the $1,200 calls. Ending Friday, should I just wave my should I just my money goodbye? If Mr. Figgy, yes. Why? Because it's not coming back the same. Either you're getting zero or you're getting more tomorrow. You're not getting the same money tomorrow. So wave it goodbye. Either way, right? More or less. You're waving goodbye. 2K Tesla, let's go. This is scared people crushing our. Yeah, exactly, right. So this is just again premature reactions to potentially what's coming. This is not Tesla earnings yet, so nothing's out, right? So usually as soon as that thing comes down, we don't even need to look at the numbers, right? Tesla is at $1,000, guys. Is at $1,000. Tesla is pumping. Come on, where are the celebrations in the chat, guys? Where's celebrations? It's going to pump. Where's celebrations? Start pumping already. We want 12. What's currently sitting at 1,000. Come on. Nope, we're back to 990, right? Again, volatility. Cha-ching. Oh, it's going. It's above 1,000. Come on, Tesla. It's a race. 10:06. Come on. Give us $1,200. Wow, 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 wow. Pump it. Come on. It's halted. It's halted, guys. It's a race to $1,200. Tesla's at 1010. We're going. We're going for the big, big, big rockets. 1008. No, again, 108. Come on. Look at that. We're pumping. 1018, guys. We're sending it. It's 1020. Come on. It's 1022. Tesla is winning the damn race. We want $1,200. It's 1020. Come on, Tesla. No, no, no. The horse is taking a back step. We're back to 1012 now. Come on. Tesla's going. Come on. No games here, Tesla. Come on. What WTF? I feel like I'm in a horse race. You all at a horse race, guys. We want to win the damn race. Come on, Tesla. You can do this. But don't worry, we're gonna go from the horse track to church. Oh no, we're going to church. Oh Lord, Tesla's the horse just died. We're back to 999. Okay, okay. The horse is taking a little bit of a break. Okay, a little bit of a break. Tesla's back to 80. Oh my goodness, Tesla's red. Hey. Oh Lord. Tesla came back down. I need. Okay. Whew. Okay, take a deep breath in, guys. Let's rock. Okay, deep breath in, please, and thank you. Okay, deep breath out. Okay, so Tesla came back down, double bottom, right? 970, and we're pumping again, guys. The race is back on. We're sending it to where? To Lambo Land. To the horse track? Nope, to Lambo Land. To where? To the moon. Why? Because Tesla's back above $1,000, guys. We're going. Wait, we're not millionaires. We're millionaires. We're rich? Oh no, we're not rich. We're rich? No, we're not rich. Let's go. Come on, Tesla. Come on, break above 1,000. Let's go now. Uh, that was on the race. I lost money on me, Midi. Yeah, millionaires. Oh yeah, the horse is back on track, guys. You know, just a little pit stop. We're back in the races, back in the lead. We're back above 1,000. Tesla is sending it. What do we see? We see the 1011 around the corner. We're sending it. What does this mean? It means we're going to Lambo Land. It means we're rich. It means we're rich. Tesla is at 1014. We're sending it. Come on, Tesla, give us 1020. Can you give us a 2020? 1017, guys. A little pump, a dip, and send it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're sending it. 1015. Oh yeah. 1018. Come on, Tesla. God, okay, I'm just gonna fail. What? Oh my goodness. Tesla, come on now. No games. This thing is going to make a great video. Oh yeah, Tesla is going again. Look at this candle. This is, what do you call this candle? You call this a rocket enema. Why? Because it looks like it. Why? Because we're going. Careful, the feeling is addictive. Let's go. What does this need? This needs nightfall. Let's go, nightfall. Let's go, guys. Come on now. Where's the music? Where's the music? Come on. Come on, let's go, guys. Come on, Tesla. We're here to help you out. What's going on? Are we back to 990, guys? What's going on here? Let's go. Come on, Tesla. Please and thank you. We're begging. The people from the village are begging. Send it back to 1009, guys. Are we ready for this? We're back on track. Tesla's very volatile. Very volatile. There we go. We're back to 1010. What do we need? We need the little dancing emoji, guys. We need to thrust and thrust. Come on, Tesla. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on, Gary. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Take a sip when Tesla dips. Your hands on the hip. Let's go. Every time Tesla pushes here, we give it a little thrust. We're going to be thrusting all night long because and thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. 1017, guys. And thrust. And thrust. Tesla, very volatile. You're dying, Michelle. And thrust. 1017, guys. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. 1018. The horse is back on the race. The horse is made it from little league to the major leagues, guys. Why? Because the horse is pushing for 1030. We're going. We're sending it. We're thrusting it. Where? Straight to the Tesla dealership. Am I kidding? No, I'm not kidding. Why? Look at that. 1026, guys. Kathy Woods, who? Elon Musk, who? No, Elon Musk. Send it. Come on. When Tesla split, guys. 1023. Come on. Oh. The horse. Okay, a little pit stop, guys. Little pit stop. Just a little break. Just a little break. Righty. Alrighty. There you go. We're back to 1018. Back to nightfall because nightfall works. 10 million sale. My Tesla 1070 call is almost in the money. Yeah, right? Let me see here. Is that SPAC moving? Tesla, what's this rubbish you're doing here? We're not here to play games, please. This is business. This is business. Came back taking back a bit. He lost it. What's Thomas saying? Oh my goodness, Tesla. This is problems again. Thomas says, shouting like a madman. Let me take a look. Earlier message. Let me take a look at IPOF because IPOF is the SPAC that's rumored to be. Is IPOF pumping, guys? IPOF. So there's two SPACs, right? Is it pumping? No, it's not pumping. After hours? No, nothing. Nothing. So the two SPACs here that is supposed to maybe combine IPOF and IPO iPod, right? So iPod. These two SPACs. Nothing moving, right? So let's go to the left, make monies. Let's go. Ronald says, this little dude be jamming in the upper right corner. Oh yeah, that dude is always jamming. Let's go, Tesla. Come on now. Can't be competing with the Mullins. This is where Mullen competes. This is not where we compete. We compete at $1,200. Okay, let's end it. Let's go. We need a thrusting emoji for members. A thrusting emoji for the members. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Tesla's volatile, but at the very minimum though, guys, at least we're back above $1,000, right? So some of you guys holding those calls should look, those 1050s, 1070s calls should look a lot better, right? Especially like for next week, right, Peter? Your call should look nice if we can hold above $1,000. Running below capacity several quarters. Okay, let me take a look at these articles here a little bit. So Tesla, right? So let me see here. Q&A. Okay, I thought it said An hour and 20 minutes. Okay. So that Tesla conference call starts in an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes, whatever, right? So some customers in Canada started in March. Okay, cool. So you guys want to see the Tesla numbers? Tesla numbers? Let's take a look at some of these Tesla numbers, guys. So Tesla, right? Um, this is not us, guys. This is not it. This is not what we're doing here today, right? So that's not it, right? So that's good. Anyway, so Tesla just reported earnings and some of the numbers, right? So again, I want to take a look at those numbers there. Uh, we can then take a look at this because that came out 4 minutes ago there. And then there's more data here. Tesla, right? Initial release of SDF beta to some customers in Canada started in March 2022. Okay, cool. Tesla says factories likely to continue to run below capacity through the rest of 2022, right? So, okay, interesting. That's okay, right? Uh, okay. Let's go, hero. Tesla beats. Tesla beats. There you go. So, um, okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So they beat revenue and EPS, right? So which is really good, right? So again, they beat both numbers, right? So again, revenue 18.188. Come on, Tesla with Tesla coming through with my favorite number, guys. If you guys don't know, well, there you know, right? 188. That's the revenue they beats, right? Expectation 17.92 billion, right? Tesla said, yeah, what's that? Absolutely nothing, right? EPS, right? Again, beats. I want to take a look at this though. So I'm going to click on this here so we can take a look at this in more detail because usually these guys can put some headlines in there, which is nice. Which is nice, right? So that's your report there. Let me go back to the Tesla chart though. Because Tesla is currently at what? Oh, the horse is on track. Are we hitting the highs of the day? Kinda. We're going. Holy crap, I'm going for 30 minutes on Tesla. You need one more dip? No more dips. You get no more dips. Tesla, no more dips. No more dips. There you go, guys. Tesla, come on. Again, you can take a look at this chart, right? So we know on a regular session, right? We have resistance here at like 1027. That's a level that we played with in the past, right? So we're struggling at that level. So 1027 resistance, right? So we're gonna need to clear this level here next, right? Again, so we've had multiple candles fail at this level already here now. Is KD ratio killed? 1 to 8, 1 to 88, 1 to 88. Yeah, that's what it is, right? So again, you can see here that they beat revenue. Do we care? We care about the reaction, right? The reaction to the news is good. Tesla wasn't expected to miss earnings, anyways. We talked about this already, right? They're not expected to miss. The issue is always the reaction to the news, right? You never know what people perceive, right? You know, you could have CNBC saying, "Oh, Tesla beat, but they're having issues in China," right? And then the market sells off, right? So yeah, right. There you go. Anyways, so back to Tesla earnings here. So Tesla again beat earnings, right? I'm gonna quickly zoom in here. It's way too. So Tesla released. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Those are some links on there. So they're doing the conference call, right? We'll host a question and answer (Q&A) at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, 5:30 Eastern. So about an hour and 15 minutes here, right? So Tesla's gonna host a conference call an hour and 15 minutes. So if you wanna listen, uh, we'll see. We might have to come back, or we might just have to stay, or we might have to. Nice scalp. Let's go. Right. Anyways, so the Q and A's are 5:30 Eastern time, right? 4:30 Central. So is that it? Okay, no, this is just for their. This is just for the call, right? Signing off for the webcast. Um, yeah. Right. Yeah. To view the updates, I'm gonna click on this as well here, and then we can go through some of these numbers here, right? There are a lot of there's a lot of stuff here. So this is what came out today, right? So this came out today, press release. There you go, and there you go. Let me go here. Production deliveries. Okay, cool. La, la, la. That's it. That's all that's on here. The press release. I'm sure there are more filings somewhere else. mm, mm. There we go. Uh, the second, so this one here. It's the same article, right? So almost like they put out the numbers, right? They put out the numbers and then the conference call stuff, right? So maybe they might go into these things in detail during the conference call. Uh, yeah, and anyways, those numbers are out and they beat, right? So let me take a look at the chart for Tesla here again. Tesla is at 1018, 10, guys. 1018. Release of, okay, cool. I don't see any more news here for Tesla other than what we have already, right? So hope they don't bring up Twitter. I hope not. I'm sure someone's gonna ask. Someone's gonna ask about Twitter. Someone is going to ask because it's a live Q&A, right? So someone's gonna say, so how do you manage all the companies? Elon is gonna say, well, I, and then the stock is going to go to the abyss. I know, Virgo. Um, and they were, oh no, Tesla is really volatile. Did you buy puts? Oh no, I'm not interested in puts. Um, I'm not gonna buy puts and calls. I'm not gonna go both ways on this expensive stuff. Oh no, Tesla's back to 1010, guys. It's volatile. Like it's gonna be so crazy. Can I sneak in and ask about Doge? He's gonna talk about Doge anyways, Musty. Uh, what is the requirement to ask a question? I don't know. Fact: Elon is homeless. Fact. Mm. What is this red brick? Yeah. Um, he's gonna say I saw shares of Tesla, so I can buy, and we're gonna get to watch. Oh no, guys, what's going on now? This is the same story from Tesla last time. I'm concerned about guidance. Yeah, guidance is a big part, guys. Right. So this is a reaction to numbers. This is a reaction to what we have. Right. Tesla's beat earnings, EPS, and revenue. Right. So they made more money than expected. So that's always a good thing, right? So that's the initial reaction here. What's coming next now? My calls are not homeless. What's coming next is them saying, well, okay, what's going on in China, right? Can we fix that? Can we do this? Can we do that, right? Market is going to say, well, okay, cool. If you can fix those issues, yeah, let's pump it, right? If not, so you're saying Russia's going to be an issue? China's going to be an issue? So you mean dip? Okay, cool. Um, you sold yourself 3,000 shares for a loss at 259 TN. That's very annoying. Sorry to hear. Wow, you sold that thing and it exploded after hours. 259. Wow. Yeah. It's Tesla's being the torch divvy. Just saying. Yeah. There we go, Tesla. Come on now. If we can just stay above like $1,000, a lot of these options are going to pay tomorrow, anyways, right? We know Tesla does stuff like that. I mean, like Tesla is really good for stuff like that, right? Moving in like micro movements equals lots of monies, right? So that's a really good thing. But Tesla again, Tesla just stay above $1,000, right? Poor outlook for production in Tesla. Yeah. So again, that's the only that would be the guidance is going to be really important. Why am I having my just glitching? Or the founders of Shiba. Hmm, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Nice bounce off that. No, mention no, reject that and range. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Yeah, that conference. I wish that conference call was in 10 minutes or something like that. It's so far away. Not crash. Cheap calls and came cheap puts. Yeah, virus. Honestly, uh, what am I doing? Virus says, "What am I doing?" Info says, "Suck it." What am I doing? Info doesn't know what you're doing, virus. Yes, there's a problem around the world right now. It's nothing new exactly, right? So like it's nothing new. When is the call? It's over about an hour and in 8 minutes. An hour and 8 minutes. That's a long time away, right? A long time away. Long time. Oh, but if we're pumping, we can stay, right? If we're pumping, we can say stay. If we're crashing, yeah, we need to go. Sev motos. Okay, Sev. Is Sev sacrificing a goat? What are these guys doing? So I know we looked at Sev, right? We looked at Sev at the close. Sev, ooh, 17%. Wow, right, nice, right? So again, push, retrace to that support, right? 740 support, and it's setting it after hours. So yeah, nice. Looks nice there. Looks very nice. Play Nightfall 34 times. I know. If we're pumping, we might just need to play Nightfall 30 jokes to pass the time. I think so, damn it. I think we're gonna have to tell jokes, guys. Um, I'm gonna delete that there. Netflix. What can I do here? Oh, come on, Tesla. La, la, la. I want to add Tesla to la, la, uh, la, la, earnings. 1 second, guys. Earnings. La, 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 la. There you go. Tesla. After this is LGVN stock. TSLA. There we go. There we go. Um, let me catch up to the comments because I'm missing some comments because I'm busy. Revenue. Yeah, in Q1, so 18.8 billion, right? So yeah, some nice monies. Expectation what 17.2 billion? Yeah, so Tesla's made monies. Again, Tesla beats. We can listen to it on in Discord, people. Yeah, there you go, guys. So if yeah, let's see what happens here. We can maybe listen to this call in Discord, guys. We'll see. Let's give it a few minutes or so and see what happens here. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord again. I'm sure we're going to be talking about Elon, Tesla all night long, right? Because we're not going to be here forever, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come make sure you come join us in Discord because most people are broke. Really? Let's go, virus. Come on, yeah, come join us in Discord. Let me catch up. Management going on there. La, la, la. No, no more Netflix and chill. Most people are married now. Yeah. You can only Netflix and chill for so long, virus. In COVID, but how long? How many years has it been? Um, I could die from heart attack. You don't want to wait for that long, Tova. Um, but the dip, don't worry. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Yeah, just wanted a dip. Again, I like when stuff sells off into earnings. I like a sell off always, right? I don't like when stuff is pumping into earnings. I like when we're selling off. Like we're going to the abyss, right? That was selling off, right? I like that because it's pricing in the bad news. Anything bad, price it in, right? Before earnings comes out, and then a little surprise could send you pumping, right? Oh, now long, 2 kids down, virus. Um, oh, come on now, man, just hold above $1,000, guys. Good night, future billionaires. Good night, Robert. Have a good night. Red box and chill. Box and chill. Movies lately. Ian, yeah, for Netflix. Yeah, I don't know. I still like Netflix. Maybe it's because I really haven't tried. I do think that's an issue though, right? For right, HBO and Hulu, right? So these guys have brand new stuff, right? So, um, yeah, absolutely. Tesla is set up for a super pump. I'm ready for a super pump. I'm ready for a mega pump. I'm ready for all the pumps. What Tesla? Ready for thrust. Tonight fancy dinner for me and the wifey. Happy anniversary, Willie. Happy, 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 happy. Come on. There we go, guys. There we go. 1018. Like we're slowly climbing, right? As time goes on, the longer we hold above the $1,000 level, that's a really good sign, right? Again, spending a lot of time above these numbers, that's a good sign. Um, Netflix changes its color from red to green due to volatility in the market. Yeah. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, the horse is going. Cheers, 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 Iron. Right, 1022, guys. We want to see this thing push for like 1050, 1100s, right? Overnight. Can we, Netflix can sell off $100. How about Tesla pumps $100? Is that too much to ask? Don't think so, right? It's a. There you go. Cheers, cheers. Congrats to Iron on a GMT and on apes. Come on now. From red to green. What strike? 1500. 1500. Less long for further out, right? So 11s. Yeah. And then Tesla can pump $200 easy, easy, right? Easy, easy. So let's stop putting out these mullen numbers and get pumping, please. No mullen numbers. It's the EPL. Yeah, there's football today, isn't it? EPL. Whoa. It's wow, wow, wow. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Let's do this. 1270. 1270. Looking for 1270, Michelle. Yeah. And I bet you the market is waiting, right? Waiting for that conference call here. So let's see here. So it starts in an hour. That's a long time. Um, we're gonna have to listen to this in Discord, guys. Gonna have to listen to this in Discord, right? So in about an hour, we can all just go to the voice channel, and then I can put it on, right? Or we can listen, or someone can put it on. We can all listen, right? So yeah, yeah, we should be able to do that, right? So and celebrate or cry, one of the two, right? So yeah, we can do that. You guys good with that, members? So again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. By mid-June for reals. Yeah, okay. There you go. Because we're just playing volatility for now until my options are still worth more than exactly, right, Michelle? Exactly. So exactly, and you make a loss and round up some real profit. Yeah, because for now we're just going up and down, right? People just waiting for that conference call. I won't cry or celebrate. Just thrust. Let's go. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, guys. Really enjoyed, you know, losing and making monies with you guys. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, come join us in Discord. See you guys in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Virus and what? Michelle, let's go. Come on now. One day we'll be looking at Mullen. Do these numbers. Mullen is gonna do these numbers. Mullen is gonna do these numbers. In the metaverse because it's gonna be a glitch. Um, and Frost. There you go, guys. We'll see you guys in Discord, guys. So again, Tesla, the meeting starts in about an hour. We're gonna listen to that in Discord. I'm gonna get some breakfast and just walk around or something, and then we can go back to Discord, right? So see you guys soon. Bye, guys. Bye, Virus. Bye, Martin. Bye, Willie. Bye, Michelle. Bye, Audrey. Bye, Virgo. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Ian. Bye, Doug. Bye, Damien. Bye, Hugh. Bye. Bye, Roger. Bye, Musty. Come on. Bye, Roberts. Let's go. People found to be buying Teslas. Okay. Yeah. Bye, Josh. Bye, Lovely. Bye. Bye, Lights. Bye, Belly. Thrust. Let's go, Crystal. And what? And Thrust. And Thrust. Bye, all. Later, Jason. We'll see you guys soon. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty. If you're not a member, if you do become a member after the stream is over, you can sign up when the stream is over. Just send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite link. So we will see you guys later. Bye all. Bye guys.